Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bada bum bada bum 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 bum. Hello everybody. Oh man, it's good to be back. I say good to be back like I've been gone for like a year. I was here last week. I just didn't bartend this week. Oh man. Hello everybody. I hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome. I am getting us started here in just a moment. I'll actually send out the ping in just a moment here as well. So, yes indeed. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and send it now. I hope you all have been having a fair weekend. Mine has been pretty okay. Kind of just been a little bit zoned out. I got a lot of my quota for, like, my work quota, quote unquote, as I call it, done earlier this week, so. And I just kind of wasn't feeling it Wednesday, so that's why I didn't bartend. But I am feeling it tonight, because I had a pretty good day today, so I'm pretty happy, all things considered. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. And hopefully you guys are all doing pretty good as well. Indeed. I tell you, I don't have too much to really add to the conversation. It's kind of just been a really nothing burger, to be honest. My work progress has just been pretty basic, and I've just been gaming. I have a few game things I could talk about and stuff, and going into December, because we are almost at the end of the month. By golly, like we've only got what, like 8 days left until the end of November. It feels like I blink and the whole week's gone, which, I mean, it does feel like the whole week's gone, considering considering all things. Yeah. Ugh. Oh man, did you guys see Lakuza actually got Bullet Time Agent out? Very, very cool. He is pretty goated with the sauce, if I do say so myself. If I do indeed say so myself. I don't know if I'll go play it tonight, but I would like to try it eventually. I'm really bad about going to those kind of worlds just because, I don't know, like it would be cool to just go there by myself and play it, but I never find the time to do it. And when I'm usually hanging out with friends in VRChat, like I'm usually just wanting to hang out and just talk instead of being occupied by a game. So it's I find it very difficult at times to actually go and play those sorts of things. I do enjoy them; they are very fun. I just have such a icky time actually trying to go and do them. So yeah, that's kind of a me thing. Unfortunately, I'm just terrible at this kind of shit. So, you know what I mean. But we are here for Innkeeping, so I'm very excited to get it going. We still got, I think, another week. Yeah, we got about, actually, how long do we have until December? Actually, yeah, so in about a week, a little bit over a week from now, I'll hopefully have the Wanderer updated for the Christmas update, which will come with the snow. And that's going to be fun. So not next week, but the week after that, on that Innkeeping Friday, is when we'll see the Christmas update. Although, to be honest, I do feel like the Christmas Wanderer stuff is going to be pretty shortened. I'm actually thinking about having Innkeeping on Wednesday as well, because from the current trajectory that I see the Innkeeping going for December right now, we may only have like a solid 2 weeks of stuff before I take the 2-week break at the end of the year. Yeah, it looked like, yeah, because like I could go ahead and just spoil it now, but we're aiming for Shaggy Claws around December 13th, so in about 3 weeks from now, ideally, because then I'll take the 2-week break off and stuff. Well, I say 2-week break, but yeah. Basically, the 2-week break. So so for Innkeeping, if we did on normal schedule, we would only have December 6th and December 13th. So one of those days would be the Shaggy Claws session, the other one would just be a normal day. So I'm thinking we might transfix one of those days of like the 4th or 11th with the Wednesdays, and we'll turn those into an Innkeeping session. We'll probably still gonna have at least a bartending session at a festive place, but I'm feeling like I might do uh and maybe, I'm not too sure yet. I'm still kind of thinking about it, so it's still kind of on my mind. But that is a current thought of mine. I have just not given it some more consideration yet, so I will continue to think about it because yeah. So yeah. But anyway, we are here for Innkeeping. So I will go ahead and get an instance set up here in just a moment. Yeah, I don't have much to update about the current game map I'm working on with the others. I know we have a meeting tomorrow that we're gonna be talking about stuff. We're getting there. We're getting close to like being done, quote unquote. I think we just have a few minor things we need to finish first, and then hopefully we'll be able to like push forward and actually get an update out for that, for the map. So I am very much looking forward to getting that going, because I would like to take a break, but I would also love to see how people react to playing it. It's not going to be anything cool like Lakuza's Bullet Time Agent, but hopefully it'll be fun for somebody, because I wanted to do the project, and honestly, I'll be honest, I've learned quite a bit from this, so it's been a good learning experience, all things considered. So I will at least admit that much. So especially when it comes to working with other people, especially because I've never really done a map project, quote unquote, in VRChat, where I've had to work directly with other people on it. Everything I've done is usually always been on my own for like the Wanderer and stuff, aside from like a few people giving me tips and such. But this the Spooktality project, which I guess I shouldn't call it that anymore, but the map project this one was kind of the first time I've actually done like a proper like thing, right? So yeah, pretty much. We're gonna keep the foliage on. That's fine. So yeah, like I don't know. Like I've learned quite a bit, especially with working with other people, like having those conversations and having those meetings and such, and really kind of getting like an understanding of how like things work and such. Because when you work with other people, there's like a dynamic that kind of unfolds, and understanding like boundaries and understanding how to communicate and such. Because maybe an idea you have. There we go. Like maybe an idea you have. That's a little too loud. One sec, wait. Fuck, I'm trying to adjust the volume here. Like maybe an idea you have isn't the best, and you think it's really good, but then you get pushback, and you kind of have to talk about it and stuff. You know what I mean? I've had that happen to me. Like it's always kind of a thing that happens. So you kind of just have to know how to work with it and such, because otherwise, like I said, you may have issues. So, but that's, I think, a good skill for me to learn, considering I may be doing commission map projects here pretty soon. So yeah, let me get you guys on my camera real quick. We're gonna be opening up here in just a moment, talking with the folks. So hello everybody. I'm sorry for missing Wednesday. I'm so sorry. I was just not feeling it. I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. There technically wasn't a reason why I didn't Innkeep Wednesday. I just did not feel like doing it. So I apologize about that. Also, my sleep schedule was fucked up, but I just didn't feel like it. I'm probably gonna announce this in Discord later. I may or may not be taking next week off from Barting and Innkeeping, and then we're gonna be going into December, pretty strong. So I'm not sure if I'll take off next week, but we will see. We will see. I'm not too sure yet, but we will see how things go. But yeah, no, otherwise, I'm fine. I mean, I'm here, so good to talk to people again. Kind of get that all going and such. So this might be the last time you guys see me until December, depending on if I decide to do next week or not. Depends on how I feel. I might still do, I don't know. I have no confirmation on that yet, so just please keep that as a train of thought. But whatever. That's besides the point. So we're here tonight to bartend at Innkeep, and we're gonna be talking with the folks here and such, and kind of chilling and whatnot. So, yeah. So yeah, we have officially opened. So we will see who joins. I think Ryan's actually here because I saw him online earlier. He's usually the first one here. We'll see what avatar he decides he wants to do tonight. Oh, there's an entity outside my windows. Can you guys see him over there? I think there's something out there. There's a fucking spooky dookie outside. And you guys saw that? It's not even December anymore. Oh, is that? Oh, okay. Oh, it's not as scary as I thought it was. You know, I thought that was like a werewolf or something outside. No, it was just our friendly neighborhood mechanical man. Yeah, don't bump your head there. You got to be careful about the lights. So, hello. You know, I thought you was someone else out there when I saw those eyes glaring at me from the windows, but turns out you are not a giant werewolf. Hey, it's a compliment. So, don't worry. Oh man, can I get a picture of you real quick? I just want to take a screen. I just want to take a nice little picture of you because you're so cool. You don't get this very often. There you go. Yeah, do any? Oh hell yeah! You want to do one more pose aside from that one? Any other pose? Yeah, perfect. All right, thank you. Sorry, I just kind of felt like taking a picture of you. You know, usually got to ask about that. So, oh, thank you. As long as you don't crush my head. So, crush my head like a pineapple. So true. Hey, you got a camera too. Hey, look, I'm always open to be taking photos of them. I'm a public figure after all. It comes with the territory. So. Ah, you're looking for service. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. You have fun with that bell for a moment. I'll get you something that I know you will like to drink. Actually, fun story. I do have other patrons who are not of the organic sort, you know, who quite enjoy a bit of drinking every so often. So yeah, they do quite enjoy their little drinks and stuff. It's a little hard to get it out of the bottle sometimes. There you go. You enjoy that. Yeah, it's got oil in it. Don't worry. It's not anything that would like make it decay or rust or anything like that. So yeah, there you go. Tell me about the bottle. Sip indeed. Yeah, you make sure you clean yourself real quick. I'm just gonna shut my drawer here. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, hey, look, you emptied it. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, let me go put this in the sink real quick. 1 sec. Just make sure I get this in there. There we go. Just let that wash for a second. Don't worry about that. Oh man. Well, you seem like you come a far way, so you know. Oh, I like your mask. That's cool. And your handgun. That's pretty cool too. Oh, that was pretty cool. Oh man, it'd be cool if I could just have a handgun, but you know, I got my hands, so better than nothing. So. Oh yeah, look at that. I like the little rivets and such. That's cool. Nice. Looking nice. Whoa. Finger. Ugh. You got me good. Ugh, man. Sorry, I just had to take that out of the oven real quick and put it back where I got it. Sorry, not the oven. It's a sink, not an oven. I get them mixed up quite a bit. You know, being brain dead like I am sometimes. At least you can fit in here, you know. I think if these ceilings were a few feet lower, you might have a bit of a harder time. So. What's oh you're gonna sit cross-legged? Ah, gotcha. Fair enough. Oh no, it happens to the best of us. Don't worry. Yeah, just gotta watch out for them big old big hands ears. Yeah, look at you go. Oh, you're on my level now. Thank goodness. And I was hurting my neck to look up. So, what's that symbol on your head? What is that? Yeah, that thing right there. Yeah. Is that Oop. Yeah, no rush. It looks cool though. Kind of looks like a symbol for something. Oh, it's just, hey, it's just there. I was just asking. You don't have to, if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. Fair enough. I understand. You know, maybe you're undercover. Maybe you're just embarrassed. I understand. You know, comes with the territory. So I get plenty of people around here that don't want to tell the full story, and that's fine by me. I don't ask questions. So, well, I wouldn't say I don't ask questions. I usually do ask questions, but, you know, privately I ask questions. But, you know, usually face to face with the person I'm talking to, I don't usually pursue them unless it's like part of the conversation, because, you know, you don't want to necessarily make them feel uncomfortable while they're at the bar, so you don't want to ask me personal questions. So, needless to say, I ask questions when I need to, but most of the time I don't. So, bit of a long-winded response. Sorry about that. Also, give me 1 second. I just gotta polish up one of my buttons down here. There we go. Sorry about that. It was making me want to press it. But you seem like a cool robot. You know, coming here to visit this lonely old innkeeper when he's back at his inn. You know what I mean? It just makes me so happy. Oh, you got music too. Whoa, you got a little jukebox built in there or something? Dun 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 dun. Ooh, it's a long. I got like story music. Ooh, clap, 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 clap. Nice. Oh, looks like you're getting yourself calibrated there. I'll give you a second. I'm in no rush. Don't worry. Oh, nice. I do like me some good music every so often. You want to listen to it when I'm doing stuff. So, that's nice. Definitely give that a 5 out of 5. Oh. Okay, I'll give you a moment to calibrate yourself down there, Mr. Mechanical Man. I'm gonna take a sip of my my little drink here real quick while you get yourself calibrated. I'm in no rush, don't worry, I ain't going anywhere. I'm usually always behind this bar, so. And this will be part of the innkeeping where I put like a brand in front of my face and be like, innkeeping sponsored by Diet Dr. Pepper. We have the pep in your step. Or something like that. That's a good logo, actually. You know, hey, Dr. Pepper, if you're listening, you should totally pay me for royalties for that one. It's a good one. We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum. That's another good one. That's actually from an insurance agency, ironically. The insurance agency one. That's a good one. So, oh man, whew, pretty good. So, what's another good like commercial sound? What's the Geico one? Gosh, what was the Geico commercial? It was like I don't know. I know Allstate was always about like the old guy talking and stuff. Yeah, like an iconic voice. I don't remember what Geico was. Geico was the gecko, but I don't think they had like a catchphrase. I don't know. Oh, looks like someone else is here. All right, I don't mind that bell. That just means someone else is here. So I usually could tell when people join because they trip my little tripwire of a bell. So I should actually yeah, I should go recalibrate that later myself as well, honestly. So I can probably guess that's gonna be one of my other patrons. So oh, are you calibrating yourself? I'll give you a second. So I see you getting your voice work and stuff. Hello, Dark. As well, my other patrons, don't mind him. They're just trying to get their voice calibrated, don't mind them. But yeah, welcome to the Innkeeping. We're just kind of relaxing here. I'm talking with my little mechanical friend here, so yeah, it's going pretty good. He's got a bit of a problem with his voice though, so don't mind that. So I know he's one of the patrons, so it's fine. It's okay. He's a regular here. So, oh yeah, I like your spear though. It looks nice.
I thank you.
No problemo. Definitely pretty big. Whoa, I gotta watch where you swing that thing, man. Yeah, it's okay. It's cool and all, but man, it knocks me on my toes. Oh yeah, no, take your time, my friend. Oh, yeah, don't worry. You can shoot those cannons in here. This building's pretty resilient, so don't worry. So. Whoop. Yeah, I like your little blade though too.
But I don't care.
Oh yeah, you still look pretty good. Oh, you got a different color palette too. Nice, looking good.
Yeah. And it's also has the music.
Ah, yeah. No, there you go. Power to you. It looks pretty good. So, and you got your weapon as well. Yeah, definitely a normal sized weapon, looking good. And hello there, my octagonal friend, octagon friend. How you doing? Looking pretty good. Nice. Future. It's okay. It's loud because he's got headphones on. He's got no feet though. How's he supposed to step like that? Oh, there you go. There you go. He adjusted his flight. Don't worry. Yeah, but look at him go. He's got that swiggity swiggity. Oh my gosh. You're slapping me with your weapon there. Calm down. That's I know. Dude, he is just in the zone right now.
Don't worry, just relax. Close your eyes, open your mind, brace yourself and cut 3 times.
I think he's from Australia. I can hear it in his voice. That's a good jam though. I'm jamming to it. So, yeah. So sounds pretty good. It can't be held to follow the beat. I understand that. Nice.
Now that you've been well with me, the music's always playing from the start till end of time. It's always playing in your mind. Don't let it twist up your inside. We can't stop the band from jamming in every reality.
The beat has indeed been beaten. Oh, that was pretty good. Clap, 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 clap. That was definitely a pretty groovy song. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, pretty groovy.
I know some. I found a video last night.
Uh-huh.
I found a video today, which honestly kinda has the game I played, Scarlet and Violet. Honestly, it was awesome.
Oh, well, I'm glad you had fun. And that was a pretty good performance.
Let me get it real quick.
Yeah, take your time.
Get the video.
That guy sounded Australian in the video. I mean, in the set in the music, that sounded pretty good. Whoever that was just here like 2 seconds ago, but yeah, sounded pretty good.
Goodness, that was exhausting, wasn't it?
I would imagine so, yeah, for whoever was doing it. Like, oh, throwing themselves, oh, getting yourself a workout. I see. Oh my gosh.
You know that one of the comments under these videos is literally, isn't it fun that in the multidimensional dance room the DJ somehow has an Australian accent?
You know what? I would have said the same thing. I was thinking that when I was listening to it. I was like, that guy definitely has an Australian accent, unless I'm like wrong. It's like it sounds like what I would think an Australian sounds like.
Difficult for me to adjust the sound of this. I hope when I turned it down that it was a little bit better.
Oh no, it sounded
because
fine when you
was
turned it
very
down.
loud
Yeah, it was it was loud at the beginning, but when you turned it down, it was perfectly fine. So yeah.
Yes, apologies for that.
It's okay. He was wearing headphones, so like the audio was a little deafened to him, so it was a little louder than he would have thought. So.
Yes, indeed. I then turned down my VRChat voice itself, like my mic output volume, and then it worked better.
Oh yeah, hey, that's one option you can do. So hey, by all means, gotta do what you gotta do for the art. You know what I mean? Oh, one's like, yeah.
Is the radio effect working? I just want to make sure.
Yeah, it's
that
working.
the radio
It's
effect
working.
is
Don't
working
worry.
on
Yeah,
this
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Okay, sometimes it doesn't work.
Also, yeah,
It's
Dark. What
annoying.
were you gonna say? What you asked? Yeah.
What were you saying? What were you saying?
I copied the video link.
Okay,
So you will see it.
I got you.
Yeah, I was talking about the song I just played. It's called Transcendental Cha-Cha-Cha. It's a very
Okay.
entertaining song, and the video to it is totally bonkers.
Yeah, okay, he's talking about his video. I'll look at yours in just a moment here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me take a quick
his
peek.
video, I see.
He was sending me something else. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So.
I kind of
Yes.
thought when I woke up.
Are those
Okay.
ears or are those wings? I can't tell.
That's a good question, actually.
My ears.
It could be wings. I mean, I could see them functioning as
already
wings, to
big
be
ears.
honest. Yeah. I mean, they gotta be
Yes,
even years to
indeed.
listen to everybody. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
I mean, there are a few people out there who are able to use to wiggle their ears, so if this species can do it, then it's wings.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. If it works, it works. So.
You gotta go, you gotta go.
I wiggle ear function on my avatar would be a funny thing to add for no apparent reason. Just like being able to wiggle my ears. Like, whoa.
Indeed, and nobody would even notice.
Nobody
You
would even notice.
explicitly, point
Yeah, you
out.
can't even see them. Yeah, you can't, and for the most part, you can't see them. So. It's
If
kind
you ever add the eyes that pop out again, then you have to add an effect that the glass of your glass is shattered.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. You know what? I'll have to think about that. Because technically, my glasses don't actually have glass in them because I just didn't want to do it. So, like, I'm technically fake wearing
Are you a
glasses.
hipster without
Yeah,
glasses? in your
I
life?
mean, I wear glasses in real life, but technically in VRChat, I'm fake wearing them. So, yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh man, such a crazy guy. I just didn't want to deal with the
Not
glass.
very good indeed.
I'm sorry. I just
But
don't.
how about a song?
By all means.
Oh my god, it's this one.
Hey pal, hey friend, hey buddy, why so sad, so downright unhappy? That's not my cup of tea. You know that this could be your last day here on earth, so buddy, please, won't you smile just for me? My dear, no, you don't have to cry. That ain't a pretty legacy to leave behind. Stop and smell the roses while you've got the time. Pretty soon you'll be pushing off daisies where the sun don't shine.
So true.
Pretty soon I'll be pushing off daisies where the sun don't shine.
So true.
And I've heard this song before.
I have not. So it's very interesting.
For the super dark.
Mm-hmm.
My dear, no, you don't have to cry. That ain't a pretty legacy to leave behind. Stop and smell the roses while you've got the time. Pretty soon you'll be pushing up daisies where the sun don't shine. Pretty soon you'll be pushing up daisies where the sun don't shine.
Clap, 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 clap. Pretty good. Or pretty good. Clap, clap, clap. All right, we gotta give credit. Song name. Song name.
Carbon has such issues coming up with choreographies. I'm not just improvising this, literally.
What was it? What was the song name? What's the song name?
Oh, it's called Daisies.
Daisies by who?
It's by. Hold on, let me see. They see these nuts.
So true.
Let me see real quick.
Take your time. Take your time.
What is that one called again? By Black Griffin.
There you go.
The
Daisies
one
by
who
Black
originally
Griffin.
sang for Alistair's voice in the pilot.
Oh, nice. Well, that was very nice. That's a good song they made. So, and good performance by you. Clap, 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 clap. That's me clapping. So.
I feel a little bit,
Wait.
you know,
energetic?
when you're saying it's a good performance when I literally just like walked right and left and
Yeah, but you
moved my hand
kind
a
of
little
did the
bit,
yeah,
so
you kind of did
really-
the improv pretty good and stuff. Oh, hi kid. That's somebody I don't see usually this early, but hello.
I'm just swinging by early. I'm actually gonna be off VRChat soon for D&D. I was like,
Oh,
I was on actually testing some stuff.
okay. Yeah, I mean I don't
That
see
is
you this.
splendid.
Yeah, well, welcome to the early hours of Innkeeping, where we just started not long ago. So we're just kind of chatting while more people
Yep.
filter in. So it's just pretty much us. He was just doing some performance stuff for me. Very good job with the lining up of the music and the acts and stuff. Yeah, so good job, GG. So yeah, just kind of easing into
The
it.
fun thing is, if anybody else were to play the music, it wouldn't work because for me it's always delayed. So if I play the music, you hear the music delayed and you see my movements delayed, so it's all in sync again.
That's so true.
Yep.
Yep.
By the way, the Transcendental Cha-Cha-Cha is something that Naruto wants me to play during the next concert, just as
Ooh.
as a joke in between.
Well, that sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. So hopefully that goes well for y'all when y'all do that. So I'm so happy. It does sound pretty good though. But yeah, you sound like you're pretty got energized tonight, Ryan. You got all the energy in the world. You're gonna crash and burn pretty soon. You're gonna.
I cannot afford to sit down because my cat is laying on my seat back behind me, which I
Oh,
usually use to sit down.
yikes! Can't shoo her
He's
off.
sleeping so
You can't shoo her off because like she's a
acutely, I
cat.
cannot
Yeah,
put-
you can't just like do that. You gotta be a
I
good
can't push
boy.
him off. It's impossible. Impossible.
If she is just her chair now. So that's so true. You can't do anything to a cat. Mm-hmm.
I'd love to be a cat.
See, that's why I don't let my cats in my room, so you don't want to throw their dominance over me when I'm VRing.
Oh god, the other day I was letting one of the Fosters respond to a DM.
Yeah.
I had a DM open. Foster jumped up. I'm like, that's right, you're responding. I just let them send absolute gibberish into his DM. And I just got like, I get like the first thing she managed to send was just negative plus sign.
Nice. That's
And
an
then
omen.
I just see like hopefully more positives than negatives. And the gibberish and just followed by the just all caps from what? Are you okay? What's going on?
I'm typing in Morse code. Please help me. Please help me. I'm typing in Morse code.
But isn't that funny?
Mm-hmm. The dogs. The dogs do be dogs. Yeah, I get you. My cat always tries to find a way in my room, and when she does, she'll always like jump on my lap. Usually what she tries to do. I mean, like sometimes I'll just let her in, But a lot of the time I just don't want to deal with it because I have my door closed. So like if I want her to like let her out, I have to get up and do it. So I just don't let her in my room most of the time. Like right now, I don't have her in my room because my door's closed. So I don't want a cat like jumping on my lap while I'm in VR and stuff. I think I'd rather not have that. So I love my cat, but I just don't want her in my room. So I used to be paranoid because I thought she would chew up my computer wires. And there were points where she would go behind my PC, and I'd be very worried. But I made sure she knows not to do that now.
Fast.
No, she never touches my
That's
wires
more
or
kitten
anything.
thing.
Yeah, she never touches my wires, but I made sure to like teach her that because she did it one day, and like around the corner, I had a what's it called, air spray, like stuff you use for your keyboards to spray air into, and I sprayed her.
You sprayed her.
I sprayed her like around the
Nice.
corner where she couldn't see me.
Oh my goodness.
So she didn't know it was me, and she thought like something sprayed her when she was over there. She never goes over there now because like she just thinks there's like something that's gonna spray her when she goes.
Yeah,
And it's
I once read that it is intelligent to teach your cats by doing something without them realizing that it's you.
Yeah.
For example, if there's somewhere where they can't be, you drop keys, like so they like are startled, but you don't let them see you drop the keys, so they don't associate it with you.
yeah. In my case, I just did it where like it was only in the area behind my PC where I didn't want her, and I sprayed, and then she was like, "Okay, I'm not going back there ever again." She never goes back there. Yeah, yeah. So true.
The surprise.
Mm-hmm. You know, she always tries to run under my bed as well. Like she'll when she tries to get in when she gets into my room when I don't want her to, she'll always like dart under my bed and then stay under there for a while, and then eventually she'll come out when I'm at my PC and just jump on my lap. And it's just like, okay, all right, because I have a gate. I have a gate in front of my door. I have my door, and then on the outside part of my door, there's like it's not a kitty gate, but it's like a gate that like opens, and then you can open the door, so it's like a two barrier basically. And we put it there because beforehand my cat found out that she could push open my door with her nose, because my door, like the hinges of my door don't work basically, or at least like the part with the door, like if you turn the knob you can open it, but like my door you don't need to turn the knob to open it, you can just push it open. So she found out she can just nudge into the door with her head and then open the door and go into my room. So every time I left my room and shut my door, she would come out of nowhere and just nudge my door open and then go into my room every time I left my room. And it got so annoying. And then I got a kitty gate installed now. So when I leave my room, I have a gate that's like up to waist height that I close, and she can't push through it. Now if I leave my main door open but leave the kitty gate closed, she can actually jump over it to go into my room. So basically I have like two-way protection when I don't want her in my room when I leave my room. It works most of the time, but sometimes like it's like it gets pushed when I exit, and sometimes like the door automatically sways open. So sometimes I'll forget about that when I leave my room, and then she'll push my door open. Yeah, it's a constant war between me and my cat. I love her to death, and I'm like, there's times I don't mind her in my room, but most of the time I just don't really want her in my room. But I do let her run sometimes. But if she's given the chance, she'll try and break in. So
Take care.
okay, bye. But yeah, no, she's a sweetheart. And she's actually pretty intelligent. She's very good at telling you her emotions. She'll always like, I'll walk past her and she'll get on her belly and look at me and be like, I want to play. And I'm like, oh gosh, okay. And then sometimes she'll just like go not deal with me at all and just go do her own thing. I don't have any cats that are like they hate being petted. They all love being petted, which is great. So yeah, like, I mean, my two boys that I have 3 cats. My 2 boys, when new people come to the house, they always hide, like they always flee, right? But when it's just me, it's like they're cuddle bugs. They love to cuddle, or at least they try to. And she, my other cat, Evie, the female, she's the one I've been talking about a lot. She's much more like okay with no strangers. Like she's like whatever, who cares, and stuff. So yeah. It just depends on the personality of the cat, so. But, yeah, all of our cats are rescues. We never got them voluntarily. We just kind of ended up with them, so. His life of being a merciful person is you come across strays.
I have the fun. Because of the age of this house, old houses, everything kind of settles, and like the normal thing you see, find about old houses, all the door frames are crooked.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like the top of my door has been shaved, but as a result, there is a good like close to 2-inch gap under like the one corner of my door, and my cats know it, so they will flop on their side and look underneath my door to see if I'm there.
Yeah, I have
So
something
a
like that
lot of
happen
times,
too.
I'm seeing the paw coming underneath my door, and they're looking like they know I'm there. They want attention, and they're gonna scream at my door
I'll have moments where all three of my
because I
cats are
can't hide
just
from them.
outside my door looking, like they're trying, because they know I'm in there and I'm moving, and they're just like curious, so they're like at my door, like looking, trying to look under it. Like it's fucking funny.
Yeah, the foster kittens are really vocal because they find their way up to my room, and they'll get up in the middle of the night and they're like, "Yep," they'll like little meows.
Those little fuckers.
And same with. So yeah,
I gotta
we're actually down one of the foster kittens because she had CH, so she's gone to be in an apartment that's like all carpeted, single floor, and there's another cat there who also has CH. So it's just like someone else on her level.
fair enough. Yeah.
But it's kind of funny. It was like the foster person there. She has like a ramp at the end of her bed for these cats.
Yeah.
The kitten we sent there just goes and climbs the sheets to get up. That's the thing. She has them mild. So
Yeah.
She can't really coordinate the jump and such, but she'll climb anything she can figure out.
Oh, thank you, Jimmy. Also,
it was just like we were having stuff like all the like her siblings would all be on the cat tree, and she'd be there on the floor trying to figure out how to get up to them.
amazing.
And just like, or she was like looking at the stairs as they're all up on the stairs.
Like,
And
how the fuck do I
can't get up.
Yeah.
Interesting.
My cats like high places.
Yeah.
One of
Yeah,
my
cat
I
is
think
fat.
cerebral
Fat cat.
hyperpalsy or something like that is like the technical name, or
Mhm.
basically more often you see online just called wobbly cats.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Hmm.
Also Ryan, if you think your cat's fat, you should
Oh,
see
really,
my
for
brother.
real?
You see my brother's cat. He's a fucking chonker.
I was about to think. I was about to say. I thought you were gonna say, if you think your cat's fat, you should see my brother.
He is fat, but no. My brother and my sister-in-law have two cats, Beef and Boba. Beef is
I
the
see.
chonker. He's a male cat. He's a male cat with no tail. He looks like a bobcat. He's not a bobcat, by the way. He's a cat. He's like last time I saw him, he was a fucking chonker. Like, oh my gosh.
Interesting.
Yeah, we got one cat who's very overweight, but it's like basically we found her horribly starving, and her metabolism is just messed up, and just
I don't think
anything she eats is immediately goes.
Yeah, I don't think my
And it
brother's
was
cat is
kinda funny,
obese. I think it's
she
just
was very
fucking big.
she did not like the foster kittens in the living room, but now she's just accepted them. I come downstairs and one of the kittens is just up in the chair sleeping next to her, and like the kittens will roll against her, and she's just given up. She's just like, "Yep, this is my life now."
Yeah.
She's just accepted that these kittens are around.
Uh-huh.
Somehow I'm now able to just pass through this like wall that you have here when I sit across like this.
The secret
I can,
power.
like-
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, there is. Okay, I remember seeing people just walk through here before. Maybe.
Oh, a long time ago.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
haven't
that
seen
might
it
have been
tested in
like
a while.
7 years ago.
some people can like speed run getting behind the bar by doing some weird tricks and stuff. You know what I mean? But yeah. Speed running. Yeah.
They're coming in here and then they're doing BLJs like yee-hoo.
It's like, can I? Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, time to microwave the vacuum cleaner.
If I ever add an encounter back to the Wanderer, like a full-fledged one, I wanna see if anyone tries to speed run it, cause somebody. Okay, this is really funny. Somebody
The vacuum
along.
cleaner is moving at 1 frame per second right
That
now.
is pretty normal. It's a slow vacuum cleaner. But somebody sped run the encounters at the cupboard a long time ago, and the record that they had for doing all the encounters in that map was like 4 minutes. So like
Damn.
it became like a running joke in the Discord of like, can you get below 4 minutes speed run for the map, like completing all the like encounters. Like
Well, it wouldn't be even more hilarious if this place would have any.
I know,
encounters.
but man, that
Somebody
poor
is
Innkeeper
never
just
in
doesn't
any
get
way-
around to it.
in
Ugh.
any way
Listen,
doing
I will at least say I was getting some good work done on the Wanderer today. They just made player persistence public in VRChat like yesterday, and I was experimenting with it in the Wanderer to make it to where when you change settings in the menus, they will always be set to what you set them to, so you do not have to reset your settings every time you rejoin. So once you like turn off the chairs, it doesn't do it right now. But
Of course it
No,
doesn't.
I always forget those settings you do.
okay,
in the first
but
place,
once
and
the idea is like if you turn off the chair toggle, I can have it to where when you rejoin, it will remember you turning off the chair toggle and then turn it off for you, so you can always just have the chairs
Now
off.
that is lovely.
Yes, I am currently running into some issues getting it working because I'm new to the system, but ideally for the Christmas update, I was going to have that be a thing. So you can turn things off and then don't have to turn them back
All
on.
the encounters at the Wanderer are seasonal.
That's so true. I don't know if I'll have time to do a seasonal one aside from like, I don't know, putting a PNG of Bigfoot or something. You know, just kind of chasing people every so often. That'd be kind
I
of funny.
mean, come on, the real encounter.
Oh
seasonal
no.
encounter
Okay,
for
we do have
Christmas is
a
Shaggy Claw.
we do have yeah, that's true. I totally didn't forget about
I
him.
am looking forward to
I wonder if I can
seeing
just.
him.
Does this still
Maybe
work?
I'm
Just
going
do
to
that, and
ask
then I
him
just
for
go.
something simple.
Hello.
Hello.
The old menu trick still works.
Oh yeah, probably. I mean, it surprised me.
Wouldn't-
Are you,
Oh,
are you talking
yeah,
about the? Are you talking about the?
Well, you'll.
Your full body. It's in full body thing, right? It's like a full body.
Yeah, it's a full body thing.
I mean, I
You
can't
open
prevent
up the menu,
that.
and
You're
then
just a
you
fucking
walk
ghost.
away.
Okay, you're just a fucking ghost.
I'm a ghost though. I'm a ghost. It's not like I'm gonna go.
He's
raid
not
your
actually
fridge.
here. It's just fake. So,
I know. You see, if I am doing that, then
Uh-oh.
it looks like this.
some old man and his daughter just arrived. Okay, Michael Jackson, calm down. Okay.
So let's see how much further I can get.
Man, would you
Okay.
look at that? I would not have
No, this is
foreseen
my
that
limit.
Carbon would
I'm at my
rename
window, I'm
himself in
breaking.
VRChat as well.
Well,
What I didn't
if I was gonna
notice
commit to the
is
name
that-
change, and I did it to everywhere. It's like I wanted it to be different.
Hey, Hulk Hogan, how you doing?
I'm
Anyway,
just waiting for somebody to see you and wonder who the fuck you are.
hello there, Mr. Wildclaw.
Dude, your performance at the RNC this year was just so beautiful. I loved it when you took off your shirt. Oh, so beautiful.
I loved
That's
when you
what the people
cowered in
came here
fear
to
and
see.
screamed.
Yeah, when he started like convulsing on
Well,
stage, it just really was so odd. It's just such a
At least
weird.
it was 10 times better than Logan Paul's
I'm
performance.
dropping out now.
Okay,
This
bye
game's in-
bye.
I'll
care.
see you around, kid.
Oh man, the moment we start mentioning the RNC, the Canadian leaves, of course. That's a joke, by the way. Well, you know, Vincent, I'll try and call you that from now on. I'm bad at main name changes, so give me like a few weeks to get used to
That's
it.
Okay.
Can I call you Vinny? Hey, yo, Vin, what's up, Vin?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Vinny, what's up?
Listen, you got Vince, Vincent, Vinny, and Voorhees.
And
That's
Van
you-
Gogh.
you got
Aw,
three
and
players.
okay, Vin.
Van Gogh.
Sorry, bro.
Alright then, Winnie Pooh. Let's do it.
Stone turning sound.
Wait, yeah, hold on. Let me do that. Let me do that again.
I do that every time someone says controversial.
The moment you actually did it.
No, I heard it. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
Whenever I hear someone sound controversial,
what
I
was
just
it?
do that. So don't worry. Go ahead. Sorry.
That's fair.
Vignette.
That's fair. No, so the funny thing about the whole name change thing is like, okay, so little backstory.
I think you told me
why
about
I
it, but
even
go
did
ahead.
this, right? Okay. Well, maybe I did. maybe I
Reiterate.
didn't,
Yeah,
I don't
reiterate.
remember.
Because I'm stupid.
We
So.
haven't talked. Yeah, we haven't talked in a long time. In like a couple weeks, I think.
Oh yeah.
So I
Oh
was just
jeez.
out
Where have
and
I
about
been?
everywhere.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
Where have I been? That's a real question, huh? So, anyways, so obviously Carbon Cola was supposed to be like a homage to my dad's username and stuff, right? And while I changed it and I kind of liked it, I was like, this just sounds stupid to me anyways, right? I didn't really like it for a long time. I've always loved the name Vincent. In fact, if I could legally change my name without having to go through mountains of paperwork because of my time in service, I would.
Yeah.
But it's a process. So that's a name that this is a name that I've always liked for a long time. I just couldn't justify changing it because I know it'd just be such a hard term for most people. But I was like, if I'm never gonna do it, then I'm never gonna do it, right? So I was like, fuck it, I'm just full sending it and whatever. That's it. This is something I would just, if I legally could change my name, this is what I would call myself.
Shoot it! Shoot your shot!
3-pointer.
Awesome, cool. Also, hi Reiji. Yes, and yes, I hope your name stuff goes well. Give me a few weeks to actually start calling you it, because sometimes I keep calling people the wrong thing. So, oh, what the fuck is this guy called? This fucking dumbass.
Listen, you're okay. It's the people who don't. It's the people who are really intentionally trying not to fucking change it. And I'm like, no, what's my name? Say it right.
It's a hot dog.
And that's not.
What?
Nah, that's way bigger. It's way
Oh,
bigger.
god damn! I got the nose trick. Damn.
Talk about your cock.
My cock? Okay, I still have it. Okay, good. Just making sure. Sorry guys, you may not know I have a full model penis on my avatar. I just don't usually whip it out usually. So whip it. Sorry guys, channel point option. A million channel points. I love that face. A million channel points option, and I'll whip out the cock on stream, but not like on stream. Like it's off stream though, so you guys can see it, but they can't. So.
No. You just have to like say it when that's like being put like on Twitch. You know, someone adds like a million channel thingy points.
Yeah.
And then you say, okay, I'm pulling my cock out, and somebody just takes his chicken avatar. But
oh yeah. Hey guys, look at my chicken. Woo! Look at the little chicken. Woo! Cock attack.
But
Anyway, have you ever heard of the beautiful game which is called the Waterman game in school? Back in the day, it was a game where one person would be the bad guy, you know, the dark man and stuff, and he says, "Oh, you can cross if you have the color red on you," and everybody who is red can then just run across the field and get past, and everybody who doesn't wear red is able to be caught by the dark man, and that's basically the game. And I owned a shirt which had all the colors of the rainbow on it, so I was always safe in every round, and everybody hated me for that.
Understandable. That's pretty woke. I'm not gonna lie. I thought the first part of that statement, I thought you were gonna say like I was gonna say like it's like Among Us, but then you actually explained the game, and I was like, that's definitely not Among Us. Not shrimp.
That was
Shrimp.
The thing when I was in school.
Sorry, yeah, me too. It's not a shrimp. Sorry, shrimp. That's sorry.
Are you good?
Hi, help me! I'm conscious. Okay, but I gotta ask the Fortnite guy, Godzilla.
Oh God.
How's that going?
Okay, I think I saw a thumbnail of that. Beyond that, I know nothing else. I'm not caught up to date with that yet.
I'm not qualified to comment on this at this moment.
Jimmy
Hey, listen, usually most of the time I'm on you. This is like I literally saw a
Whoa,
thumbnail. And I
whoa,
think I
on
read,
me?
Like, an article.
Whoa, calm down, buddy. Damn. I'm taken by nobody. Yikes.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Sorry, I was still crying there.
No, normally I would have information about this, but no, I literally I think I read an article where it's talked about how people you know how Call of Duty did a whole map thing where it's like, oh, two monsters are in the map and then eventually fucking fight in the middle for something. I've
Sure.
read rumors that
monsters already and giant robots 2 times.
technically only once, but
actually.
But did they rebuild that one for another time because they were lazy?
yay.
Oh, you got the naysayer
I
here.
mean, I suppose that's one way of looking at it. I suppose that's one way of looking at it. But no, I've heard that it's gonna be part of the new season that they're trying to do, right? Maybe that's part of their special thing. I doubt it's gonna be a skin or anything, but I'm pretty sure it's probably gonna be a spray, a fucking the back bling or some shit like that. But as far as I know, that's all I really know about it. I'll do some homework. I'll do some homework for
Oh,
you.
thank you.
I'll see what I come up across.
Thank you.
Because I know you're
Bless.
really into the Fortnite. Eh?
Yeah, I keep up to date with it all the time. I heard that my friend told me that the Fortnite pass or whatever, they added more to it, but it's like slightly increased in V-Buck price or something, but it's still the same like US. I don't. Do you know what I'm talking about? Am I crazy?
Yeah. There was a slight price change. It's weird. It's I think it's like the initial cost to buy the battle pass like increased by like 50 V-Bucks or something, but the content that you still get is relatively the same. The only thing that's really different is that when you purchase that stuff, right, you get all the access to the bonus shit if you go out of the way to do it and yada yada yada. So I think that's what it did. A lot of people were complaining about this season because it was a very short one, because it's supposed to be like an intermediate season that lasts like from the start to the end of this month with all the like Snoop Dogg and everything else.
Dude, Snoop Dogg, he does weed.
Dude, that fucking live event where it's like they all like half-assed fucking a song, and we're like, yeah.
I don't know, man. VRChat music events I go to are pretty good.
People in New York who were like standing there watching this. I was like, what the fuck?
I don't know. I mean,
it was something else.
VRChat knows how to do their music events. I've been to a few of them, like the ones that like you stand in a thing and there's like all around you. It's like a 3D performance. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the Fortnite's over here like, we paid this guy to do a performance. Oh, Snoop Dogg. You guys don't even know what a game is. Yeah, what's up?
The only thing I really know about Fortnite seasons is Season X. I know the meme. Extremely bad.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be like an R18 thing.
I mean, it
Season
wasn't
X.
It wasn't the. I don't know if I would say it's the worst. I understand the major complaint that came from it, but that is it.
I don't know much about the different seasons and what happened. I just once watched an oversight video, but I forgot most about that already.
My favorite Fortnite channel is the one that rates all the skins ass. It's called like Fortnite ass or something, and it's like a YouTube channel where they just record like the asses of Fortnite skins. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I'm so glad you know what I'm talking about, because I thought I was gonna sound like crazy. I don't actually watch it, but it's really funny.
It exists for Overwatch as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You know how it is. You watch one video and then
the playlist I was recommended, and now it's like, oh well.
Talking about YouTube, bro. Talking about YouTube. I'm not gonna like say who this channel is because I don't want people to look it up or whatever.
Yeah, don't look it up, guys.
There's like legitimate porn on YouTube.
Naked
and
yoga.
like I say that, like you think I'm joking, but it's one of those like, oh, it's a clothing review channel, right? And it's like they're wearing like fishnets that you can obviously see everything, and it's like, because like a friend was like, oh hey, check this out. I'm like, is this on YouTube? How the fuck? What?
Cock review.
Dude, for real, it's like
it's just chickens. No, I mean you could. I mean, there's full blown nudity on.
Xbox is like barely above your fucking head.
Is it? It looks fine to me.
Can you see it?
No, it looks fine to me.
Oh, maybe it's me. I don't know. My settings are weird with that shit. Let me try.
Nah, I mean, this looks fine to me. So.
There it is.
What? Oh, nice burrito. What's going on there?
Oh, that is a gay trash can.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also known as Overwatch.
It's
anyway.
fucking strange.
Gay trash.
To say the least,
I shouldn't say that out loud.
Again, there's somebody just random shit that's come across.
I don't know, man. Ever since Overwatch did the foot tweet,
Fillion.
it's okay. Don't worry.
Do you know Fillion?
I do know Fillion. Yes.
You know VTubers?
I know who Fillion is. Yes.
And they recently like made that joke in VRChat with this exact color pan and stuff, and I just thought it was funny.
It is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I get my Overwatch news from a friend of mine who plays it. They're apparently adding a sugar daddy like character soon as a tank that is like dad material. Apparently, is what I've been told. I'm just saying the quality of the community is based on the porn. I'm just saying.
Hey, Vince, should we remap the entire, Dad Beats Dad song from Hazbin Hotel, since you are a dad and I consider myself...
You're a dad? Oh, you are a dad. Yeah, right. Sorry.
With all due respect, I can give 0 fucks about the show. So no.
Well, I don't care about Dragon Ball. Fuck you.
It seems like you found a worthy opponent over there.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh hell nah. What'd they do to my boy? He put him in the blender.
So long story. Long story about this. I was trying to. So I joined an RP group, and
this is your doing.
There was a lot of people that showed up, right? Partially. Hold on. Right. So join a group. The thing is, a lot of people show up and they're trying to have like medium or better quality avatars, right?
Yeah.
Most people that upload an avatar, they don't really optimize it. Or there'll be something like, oh, it has one light, now it's very poor, right? So I was trying to go on a quest to find just good quality avatars, and that was way harder than I expected.
Oh yeah.
And so I tried to find
Yeah,
one
I
for
think I
Pepsi
shared
Man,
you
and this
some.
was like the only one I fucking found. So we're saying, okay, we're sticking with it, dude. It's hard. It's hard. I was like,
I know what you're talking
man,
about.
Oh, maybe.
My friend who is new to VRChat was looking for avatars, and he was finding all the fucking crazy ones, like all the e-boy ones, like constantly when he was looking through Avatar Worlds and the suggestions list. He found one that had like dick and balls that he could toggle, which was like kind of crazy.
Oh hell yeah.
He didn't show it to
Oh,
me,
yeah,
thank
that's-
God.
yep,
But
yeah.
listen,
It'd be
guys,
like
I
that.
understand
But
the
no,
cock
I
toggle.
mean, it
but
goes
come
to show,
on.
right? Like, it's like the fucking the rating system's just all fucking whack, because to try to get excellent, you basically gotta have like you gotta exist, have one texture.
Yeah, like
two bones.
oh gosh,
Hey, how you doing?
I know what you mean though.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, like see, like yeah. I mean, that's a stylistic thing, but that also goes to show, like,
I mean, yeah, like the low
Like,
poly stuff usually
okay.
does help. Yeah, like
You see, this
You
one
know,
I actually
have a-
found because the VRChat Japan tours like thingy where I'm in, they ask for people because there's so many people joining for every tour to have only like good avatars.
yeah,
And so this is the only good Alistair avatar I found. Literally the only one.
It looks
Everything else is
nice.
poor or very poor.
I mean,
Oh,
it
yeah.
looks
It's so funny. It's so funny you mentioned that. Okay, like I'm gonna show you two avatars, right?
okay.
They're the same
Okay,
fucking
rating,
character.
rating.
The only difference is one is poor
It's because of
and
the
one
nipples.
is medium.
Okay.
But that looks absolutely stunning.
Sure.
Did you look at the ratings
So-
to see
so-
why? Is it like one thing's above a
Yes,
certain
I
limit?
did. Yes, I did. And the only thing is like it's the skin meshes.
Oh yeah,
And it
that
was,
would do it.
Like one above.
Yeah,
and it
because
was, like, between this one
No, it's a
yeah,
voice
they're kind of
changes.
picky
and
about
this
skin
one are the
meshes.
same fucking thing. Yeah, it's the same fucking thing for the most part.
Yeah,
Oh, it has a gun.
dude, has anyone imported Peter
yes.
Griffin from Fortnite into VRChat? I haven't seen that as an avatar yet.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I've seen
Uh,
two.
Happy
There's like
has a
two
gun
fucking
too.
like avatar creators that do
Huh?
a lot of
Everybody
that
has
type of
guns.
stuff.
That's crazy.
Uh,
Peter Griffin.
but yeah, anyways,
Sorry.
this goes to show, right? That's like the problem I've been having to try to find anything that's that's not fucking just garbage in quality, and it's rough, man.
I mean, yeah, it's like
Actually, a good example too is like, let's take the turkeys, right?
how are they fucking turkeys? How?
So like this turkey is like excellent quality, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now the thing is, all the other turkeys are immediately went from excellent to poor just because
Shitty.
they have the fucking lantern.
Yeah,
with the
like
with
light
the
sources
lamp.
will instantly make you poor, no matter how good your avatar is.
Right, and so and the thing is, right, I could just sit there and argue with people, be like, oh no, I get it that it says very poor, but so long as I don't toggle on the light, right, or whatever, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
But then people can argue with you back and forth. This is not even worth it. It's a or actually, remember when I did like the Ginyu Force bit and all that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one was good.
So I found models or updated models from the new Sparking Zero game, right? All of them are like rated like very poor or whatever. They're
Dude.
good on everything. It's just they have a lot of triangles because it's a higher definition model,
He's
right?
built like a
And
tank. That's great.
The only
That's
one
pretty bright.
of the members who isn't poor or very poor or whatever is the smallest member because he's just the smallest.
He's just-
member,
he
so
has
there's
less.
triangles. That's it. And I'm like, this is so fucking off.
Yeah, and it's one of those things where it's like, unfortunately, your thing is like, it's good except for the fact that you're just over the tri limit. That's it. Like,
Oh yes, he once did. That was before he had to leave for quite a while. He did that bit in order for like a final.
It's just a pain in the ass because it's hard enough to try to find avatars that aren't just like
sorry.
dog shit,
He's just so wise.
but then trying to find ones that are
Sorry.
quest compatible is fucking also a nightmare.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I know
Because people don't make their
I
avatars
know,
quest
like,
compatible a lot.
avatars.
Me, man, I'm the quest guy. I'm the quest.
Yeah.
Me, man.
I need people to see me. I need people to see me.
I need validation.
Speaking like a real narcissist.
No, I get what he
All right,
means though,
listen,
because
you
yeah.
were heaving boulders in a glass house. I don't want to hear it. Anyways, fucking
It's the old moderator guy.
what was I gonna say? Right. So yeah. So just trying to do that. I know the easy answer that most people tell me was like, well, if you have these problems, why don't you make your own shit? I draw, bro. That's my artistic.
Bro, you want me to just like
contribution, right?
learn
I
how
don't
to fucking 3D model in like a week, man? Come on.
Yeah.
Like I got other things I gotta do, okay? Yeah, I'm not like Wild Claw, but he's fucking insane. Okay, all right.
I mean,
Exactly.
this wild claw isn't as good as well. I mean, just look at the sloppy work.
yeah, that's fucking horrible play. Ugh,
He still
God.
hasn't added milk.
If he's sick.
Can't get his way around the chairs and stuff. We over there for the next update.
Yeah.
Ah, there's Hello Microphone Man.
Microphone.
That was a very interesting comment you made about his his workmanship. We got a consolation prize for you. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, what he said.
Your mustache there looked like you haven't trimmed it for like 7 days.
He doesn't have a mustache.
Like you were going through depressions or something.
Fair enough.
Fair enough, man.
Listen,
I am
listen,
depressed, but yeah, fair enough.
Work hit hard after Z.
After Gen Z hit, it was fucking awful. Ugh. Dude, it's been crazy.
Can you imagine, like, being a normal human in the Dragon Ball universe, and you just hear about all this bullshit happening? They're becoming like more powerful, and you, in the meantime, you're just like.
I'll be like, aliens? What the hell are you talking about? You crazy? You crazy?
You're just going to your day job, and you're like, what the actual fuck just happened? Like.
I mean, no,
Fucking aliens, man. Oh my god, crazy.
Oh, Jimmy, you've turned small.
It is
squash
insane
you.
when you. Yeah, that just reminded me. I had a whole argument, not an argument, but a debate about just how stupid like power scaling is,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
as a concept and like the
Right.
execution. Like one of the dumbest fucking things I always keep hearing. Well, you see how this Ninja Turtle, how he dodged that guy's laser gun. Well, because lasers move as fast as the speed of light, that must mean he's moving as fast as the speed of light. No, those lasers are moving like fucking hella slow in the show. What is you on about?
What is you on, bro? That's crazy. Yeah, it shows tend to
Yeah,
fall for that kind of stuff with the power scaling,
I would
especially
say
for
once a lock in a
shonens.
room, a rubber room, rats,
Yeah.
crazy, crazy, I was crazy once a lock in a room.
Yeah, exactly. What?
But no, I mean, my philosophy is, as Stan Lee said it best, right?
My mind.
When it comes to
I shit myself.
When it comes to the battle of who,
Sorry.
yes, totally. No, when it comes to who will win in these situations, it usually just boils down to whoever the writers want. Realistically, right? Like you could argue anything all day, but who cares? Does it really matter?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
in the end, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, dude. Fucking, oh my god.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about because wasn't that like I think I saw a tweet about that
You know
recently.
what,
I'm Claw. That's
you know what,
Carmen.
Claw?
That's
One
him.
day,
Yeah, that's him.
I know. One day,
That's-
Vince just has to get like a Sporticus avatar and do a full fucking choreography.
Oh,
of,
yeah.
of some stupid Sporticus.
That's what it was.
dance, like some lazy talent there.
It was Lazy Town. That yeah,
Right,
yeah,
the
because he
flips.
hits it and then the
I
ball
do the
goes to the
flips,
moon and
alright.
stuff. So it's like somebody did the fucking math of like how did he hit that out of orbit? It's like how much force did that apple
So,
need
if
to get
I
out of
remember
orbit?
correctly,
Was it Game Theories? I
The-
bet it was Game Theories.
No, I was just some random
the
person.
plot of Lazy Town, from my memory, is that it's supposed to be it's a children's show first and foremost, right? The idea is it's supposed to be, as the name
It's supposed to
suggests,
be
a
dumb.
town that's like has a bunch of people that are very like they're lazy, they kind of slack off, they're not they're unmotivated. So the two heroes in the
Indeed.
story help the townsfolk overcome these problems and become more productive and more successful
Yeah,
people by just genuinely
Chad.
being good and
Uh-oh.
promoting healthy life
There we go.
habits and
Nice
whatever.
little start.
In fact, Sporticus, the character, he gains superpowers by eating fruits and vegetables, aka no. It's
Oh, I
it's
get
puppets
it.
And live actors.
His name's Sporticus.
Yeah,
Sports.
I'll be right back.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
You know what, Cole? I'm
and
going to
then
kill you
obviously
now.
It just clicked with me. I'm sorry, bro.
That's
It just
what I
clicked with me.
remember.
I'm sorry.
You know, I'll be right back. I have to recruit.
I'll have to hang myself.
I'll see you
I'll have to
later.
hang my. Also, hi mid. Hello. Sorry, I said revelation.
Hello, long time no see.
Oh yeah, it probably has been
It's a
a
motherfucking
while.
dinosaur.
That's a motherfucking dinosaur.
Let's go. Let's go.
Bro, that ain't no dinosaur, man. Come on. That's like a.
Yo,
It's
yo, is that a Suchomimus?
Oh no. Actually, I actually gave I found an avatar that's quest of a Suchomimus and gave it to Sleeping Cat next time I saw.
Clap, 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 clap. We do love our dinosaur representation.
The lore, it continues.
Also, what's the name of the villain in Lazy Town? Danger Dan?
Robbie Rotten.
I get it, because his last name's Rotten, because he's evil. Wow.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Also,
Yeah?
I came here because I wanted to.
Yeah?
I came here because I wanted to tell you something. I got the new Vive headset. I had
Which
to
one?
replace my old one. The Vive Focus Vision.
Oh. Yeah, well, report to the
'Cause
news.
look,
yeah.
look, I got the eye tracking. Look,
Well, do you guys, you getting out of
And the
camera?
face
You getting out of
tracking as
camera? The
well.
guy's moving he's moving his freaking eyes. Look at that. Oh, he's moving his mouth. Did you see that? Oh my god, did you see that? Get that on camera.
So tell me, great citizen, Nanasuka Mimus, how does this new tracking help to develop your VR experience?
people can see my facial expressions.
Oh, that sounds perfect. So when you're getting like non-consensually head pat by Lady Demetrice, this really experience and heightens the VR potential. Would you agree?
Yeah, because they can see that I frown because I don't enjoy it.
Before I
Oh
turn
my
my
God,
camera around, do all of you consent to being on video?
From the word of the babe. Well, I am personally 100%
Huh?
excited for your new
Sorry.
possibilities. I really hope you're enjoying your new VR headset. If you could like give the people back at home a little bit of like some insight, what would you say some pros and cons are?
Consent to
Well, I
being
would
on
say,
video
I pre-ordered the headset, so I got it a little cheaper than normal. I will say some cons I have is the microphone is not in a good spot, so I constantly mute myself because if I don't mute myself, this is what you hear when I'm breathing. So can't live.
Oh my gosh, this
that.
sounds like a tornado going through Katrina. That sounds horrible.
Yeah, that's really the only thing. I've had some connection issues from time to time, but that's also because I'm using a third-party link cable. What I originally bought, it's supposed to come with a wired streaming kit, which, you know, this is a standalone headset. It can be played by itself, but the wired streaming kit, what it does is it makes it basically like a full PC VR headset. It has like all the different stuff, and it just can work like a regular PC VR headset.
So
Yeah,
what you're proposing
cool.
is if you had all the proper equipment, it would be equivalent, if not better, than some of the standard VR headsets in the market.
I mean, yes, definitely. I mean, that's definitely where the price point goes.
All right, well, you heard it here, folks.
Oh.
It seems like we have another satisfied customer with
I'm
their
about to
recent
listen.
addition to their virtual reality experience. Thank you for, taking the time to really educate the people and the masses here. Do you have any final words to say to the audience?
Goodbye.
That right there, folks, is a beautiful man of few words.
Bye. Also, hi, Joe. Dude, I love this little guy.
Mr. Vincent.
I love this
You can pick it up if you grab it for the by the middle. Its middle stripe.
No, I was just
Oh, there you go. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Oh,
I was
yeah.
doing
Look
everything
at that.
right. You're fine.
Oh, you can actually. That's you just grabbed his face. You can grab his actual.
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
listen,
I
Joe.
was-
I'm a
I was-
little
I
bit.
was-
I'm a little
It's
bit
okay.
burned at this.
I just thought you were recording me and I got scared.
Try to scoop him up with two hands.
Mid, what you mean you're scared? I stream these sessions every single time. What you? You won't be able to record every time you hear. You too.
Oh, it's because I'm a straight. It's because I'm a straight
Come on,
white
what you
male.
doing?
It's-
Come on, what
it's
you doing?
okay.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Try-
Look at that. Oh
if you
yeah.
try to use two hands, it's more likely to work.
Yes.
That's fair, Uncle Russ.
Oh, look at this little guy, guys. Whoa, look at this little guy. I'm a little lizard. Look
I was
at
just
me.
playing a joke.
La la
I don't
la
care. I just
lee.
didn't know who you
La
were,
la
so
la
it's scary.
lee. La 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 lee.
Okay, what are you? You consent.
Also
Wait,
playing
hold
it.
on 1 second. Fair enough.
It's actually a hit piece.
Oh, yeah,
We're
well,
just
for future sake,
deframing every single
about
person
you,
at the
listen,
Wanderer.
If I was,
So.
I'll just tell you.
Wait, can I pop it?
My number one thing.
No.
I'm scared.
No. Oh,
What the
did it
hell are
work?
you fidgeting about?
No.
YouTube. I'm doing YouTube now. Do you consent?
Do I consent to you doing
can't pop
YouTube?
the bubble.
Want me to do?
No, I don't consent to you doing YouTube. Sorry. I'm not.
Put in your status recording.
Sorry, you can't. Sorry, you can't have a YouTube channel. Sorry.
That's fair.
No YouTube for you. That's what it sounds like when you say, "Can I have consented for YouTube?"
Shout out to Wildcard. He's the main guy here. Do not.
I'm the main character. I deserve all the love. I'm the main character. Sorry, I'm killing this gecko. Mine's on me.
Shout out to this guy. Wildclaw.
Sorry,
He's
Joe is
another
fucking.
YouTuber. Go-
Oh,
there's
hi.
better like to him.
So I'm a little distracted by this fucking little Chad lizard here. Joe, what inspired you to make this little guy? What's going on here?
Well, you see, there is this plushie that looks just like this that I bought from my wife for her birthday, and she absolutely loves it. So
Yeah.
that's what inspired me to make this avatar.
Yeah, you
I
know
was like,
what?
I have to bring this plushie out to life.
I just want to make it known to the worldwide out there. This lizard is married, so they're taken. It's okay. There you go.
He and those she, that is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also,
One day.
I got very carried away with giving it funny animations.
Oh, look at the little lizard go flip me. Is that it?
And also, I decided to give it variants that have
Oh.
nothing to do with the plushie.
Dude, I could do.
I
I
called
could.
this one the Salamander.
Is this a public avatar? It is a public avatar.
Yes.
Oh, I have a friend named a Sleeping Cat who would probably love this kind of avatar. I wish he was here right now. Joe Watermelon.
I have to redo the animation for this one. It gets a little bit broken.
Yeah,
animation.
You got like a hunchback.
I
but,
can fix it.
You know what I mean? Whoa! Oh, this is like this reminds
this
me of
one?
the lizards from Rain World in a way. So I was thinking about those.
Yep.
What? Oh God! It fucking
burp.
smells, bro. It smells,
There's
bro.
also this.
Holy shit! I like that little guy.
Yeah, and you know how he curls up when he sleeps,
Yeah.
and he looks kind of like a little croissant.
Yeah.
Croissant.
Oh. The joke has been made. I like how your
Yes.
little legs just get like whoop, and little shrinking little legs.
Yeah, dinky little legs.
Little dinky little boop. Christ,
Yes.
dude, you're a fat fuck. Sorry, that's rude. You're a oh, he's got my finger. Oh, he's got my finger. Oh, he got my finger.
My tongue is made of butter.
Oh, bubba tongue. Bub the tongue. Woo, giving you a little taste. Oh no. I like this little guy. I think this should be my new mascot for the Wanderer. You think so? I like this little guy. No, it's okay. I already have a. I already
like
have
the skunk.
I already have a little mascot. You can't be my mascot, Mr. Lizard Man. I already have a mascot that I still need to go make.
Oh.
Don't fart! Oh, he just fucking farted on me. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? Oh, fucking little lizard. Fucking little. You're like a Tsuchinoko, except you have legs. You're just a fat.
I don't even know what a Tsuchinoko is.
A Tsuchinoko is like a fat snake from Japan. Like, yeah.
Oh.
It's a fat fuck. Ugh.
Oh.
I like how your little legs
This
go.
thing is based on a blue-tongued skinks,
I can
and
tell.
they're fat.
In a respective sense, they are fat, yes. Very true.
They got tiny little legs.
I like the legs, especially. They're so tiny. Like little, like.
And
That's
the
what it
episode
sounds
I
like.
walk slowly, it's just the legs wiggle.
Whoop. More like a whole booty swiggles. Kind of like a whoop. That's okay though. I like the way you are, just how you are, Mr. Lizard. I think you're a good little guy. Look at you. And then I hold you like
Oh.
this, and you're just like.
Also,
You know what I mean?
I made it very large in an RP once, and I had realization when it's this large, people can ride it, so it actually has a seat.
Do you actually have a chair
And
on the back
people
of this?
have decided. Yes, I have to
Oh,
toggle
God,
it
dude.
on.
Oh, I see it. Okay, yeah, no,
Just
I
toggle it
I didn't know if it was on by default. So
Yes, it is off by default because it doesn't make sense to have a chair on it when it's this big.
yeah, because then I would be clicking it every time I try to grab you like this, you know. Woo!
But unintended consequences, they stack.
What do you mean stack? Oh, you mean like the lizards themselves when they
Yes,
sit?
so-
Okay.
Yes. So you can just make a lizard sit on a lizard sit on a lizard.
Oh yeah,
sit on a
there's
lizard, and just
there's an example of a Tsuchinoko.
get
It's coming up
large.
here now. Yeah, that thing. That's Tsuchinoko. Yeah, that.
Damn it.
It's a fat lizard. And when I say fat, I mean fat.
Yeah.
I like that.
We got it.
I like it like when the lizards open their mouth to like show aggression, like get fuck away from me, I'm gonna bite you if you get any closer.
Yep.
Alright, get back on here and Mr. Lizard.
Action. You see it here on the channel.
Look at this, wait. It's a fucking that's dude, look at this lizard I found.
Exactly.
Look at this fat fucking snake and this fat fucking lizard I found. You gonna make a deal with the lizard? I don't think it knows what that means.
I don't think lizard has
Guys, is he
brain cells.
talking? Are you deaf?
Have you seen it blink?
I have a
Oh.
There he is.
proposition.
Nah, not this.
And that would be...
You see, you remember my friend Naraku who did the concert here at the Wanderer once?
Yes.
This is my friend.
Basically, a few months ago, my friend Naraku lost a bet and had to put a butt plug on his Throne account. Throne account for influencers where people can, like, buy things for
Yeah.
him, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know that? And I am at the moment gathering people till the end of November, and to buy that for him, together. Everybody's donating like $10. So he would scream once its Twitter is automatically posting it out. Thank you for buying me a butt plug. So,
If I had money, I would definitely.
I have a friend who told me that she's going to buy the rest of the money, like she's going to do the rest of the money as soon as like the end of November hits, and how many I gather till then will do like $10, and she will do the rest because she finds it so incredibly funny. So I'm currently actually just doing this to maybe relieve my friend a little bit. My question is now, would you be interested in doing a little funny prank and sacrificing $10 to fuck with Narco?
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to say no. I don't want to be associated with butt plugs. I'm sorry. It goes against my ethic.
Oh, that is too
Sorry, man. I can't financially contribute to the contribution financially of somebody getting a butt plug. As funny as that sounds to me.
Oh.
So sorry, I have a
That
business
is
to
too
run, my
bad.
guy. You can't be doing that. Now I think this lizard, on the other
business to run.
hand, would be tempted. Maybe he's
What do you
got
want, people?
money. He's
Hello there, Mr. Lizard.
I am having financial problems.
he also has a wife, so it'd be kind of weird if he
ask a lizard.
It would be kind of weird if
I'd love
you
to donate, but I
contributed
don't have the money
money.
to.
Yeah, I know you would. But it would be kind of weird that if you contributed money to buying someone a butt plug even though you're married, it would be kind of weird, wouldn't you think? Yeah, isn't that right, Mr. Lizard?
But Claw, my friend, I feel like I have to tell you that this entire thing is also able to be donated anonymously, so your business wouldn't be in any way jeopardized.
Yeah, but I can't just say like publicly I'm gonna do it. I mean, I'm not gonna do it, but
Lambo,
you know.
It's like a Lamborghini, except it's like a snake.
Oh, I see. Then I'll write you privately later.
Perhaps. I'm still gonna say no. Isn't that right, Mr. Lizard? Look at this guy. He's just like, oh, look at him.
Come take a
Look at this
ride
guy.
in the Lambo snake.
Do the thing. Do the thing.
Can we pull it?
Yeah, you can grab
Which
him.
thing? There's many things.
If you grab him from the center of his body, you can actually pick him up. Also, turn off your chair so he doesn't sit on
You
it.
can-
So, turn off. Yeah, you do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Pick it up.
You can do it. You can do it.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't think he has interactions enabled for random strangers.
Hold on, do
There,
it.
look at that. Ah! You wish you could do this, but you can't do it. Fuck you. You wish you. All right, put that back down.
I'm here,
Cool now, kid.
I'm here to fill your stocks of Fanta.
Oh wait,
Fanta, what?
I'm gonna lift you up.
Enjoy some Fanta.
How did I pick you
Oh.
up? How did I do this?
Go on. I'm gonna see you later.
Okay,
You gotta
bye.
grab
I
me
thought I was
by the
gonna do a
middle
joke, to be
stripe.
honest. Kind of was gonna scare me for a second. I was just like,
No,
Fanta D's
I've got a lot
nuts.
of funny stickers.
Oh, hi,
I don't know.
Frost, and hello,
Yeah,
Shinoe.
Interactions enabled
I
for
love your
strangers.
stickers, by the
Hello,
way. They look
Frost.
nice.
Let me check. I'm gonna force them on if I have to.
Okay, hello, Shinoe. Welcome, welcome. That's Kirby
Please
eating my
don't.
bar.
There we go.
No, you gotta put that sticker back for a second. Wait, let me put one under that you can put it on top of, so it looks a little better. So
I give up. Fuck it. I give up.
Yeah, there you go.
We failed, Gremlin Gang. We tried and we failed. What can we do?
We're just graffitiing the place. Don't mind us. It's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect.
Oh, that is gonna. You're gonna hate when other people come in and do that. Don't worry.
Oh, no, I don't hate Kirby. I love Kirby, even though he eats a lot of stuff. He's got an eating problem. Kirby has a obesity problem. He just doesn't want to admit it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I hear flopping. Oh my god, my lizard do be flopping sometimes. Not my lizard, not my lizard. You know what I mean? But I'm talking about this lizard, not mine. You know.
It's the skunk.
Oh shit, Joe, how you doing?
Yeah. I was wondering why you weren't talking and you were just using
Oh
text
man,
chat.
dude, it would have been so funny if he said Joe Mama just now. Oh, it would've been so. Oh, I get it, Joe Mama. Sorry. Do the thing. Do the thing.
Which thing?
Do it. Just do the thing. Do the roar. Thank you. All right, now do the other thing.
I'm good.
There you go, guys. Look at that. He's flopping. Yeah, he's flopping like a lizard. All right, now do that thing. See that? Did you see that? If you blink, you miss it. Look at that. It's freaking. It's heckin' adorkable, isn't it? So true. It's heckin' adorable.
It also blinks its eyes individually very slowly. The derpy no brain blink.
I'm watching. Oh, okay, there you go. Okay, yeah. So I had to confirm for myself if that was true or not. It is true, and it is in fact true, guys. You know, in the modern age, all these corporations are simplifying their logos. I think this guy would make the perfect mascot for some of these corporations that have simplified their own logos. This simplified, nice little lizard boy, little stubby legs.
Yes.
And he just goes bleh, and he goes bleh, and he goes bleh.
And then he also goes.
Funny because fart. Get it? It's great.
Yes.
Oh, it just cracks me up every time I hear it.
Sometimes you gotta love kindergarten level humor.
Poopy, poopy potty. Oh man, so funny. Oh man, so funny. Sorry. Lizard's really just cracking me up, to be honest. Isn't that right, Shinoe? Yeah, exactly.
Fair enough.
Sorry, is your name is your name Shinoe? It's okay, Frost, I'm joking. sorry, they're probably playing Guild Wars again, don't mind them. But yeah, you know what I mean? No, you're just doing that. Sorry. Hey. Oh shit, dude, Muda's the avatar I liked using earlier. I don't want to say it out loud though, because last time I kind of said it and it was kind of controversial. So yeah, go flop over there, Mr. Floppy. Bro, we talked about this. I can't be saying that term anymore on stream. It's kind of bad. I can't say it.
True.
Mm-hmm. Needless to say, I'm no longer as interested in them as I once was. Times change, It's only been like a week. Oh, I have new things I like. Yeah. Sorry, I'm drinking. I'm totally not drinking Diet Dr. Pepper right now. Like a fat ass I am. Sorry guys.
Speaking of drinking, I should be drinking.
I should be drinking alcohol, man. I can't stand listening to this guy.
No, it's just that hey, tomorrow's my birthday. I got the weekend off.
Tomorrow's your birthday? Tomorrow's your birthday? Tomorrow's this guy's birthday?
Yes.
Joe the Anti-Pro's birthday?
Getting older.
Happy early birthday, Mr. Birthday Man. I hope your birthday goes well. Happy hallelujah, hallelujah, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
People don't
all
tell
the
me their
birthday
birthdays
plans
or
have been
something.
canceled because expensive.
No. No, oh my gosh, I can't believe that.
Yeah.
Wrong way, I'm part of it.
But I'm fine with it.
Fucking thief. Some way myself. We do not
I don't need
discriminate.
$100 or $200 bill for dinner.
Yeah, you crazy. Here, my my birthday plans are usually like I usually play Spore, and then and then I get on VRChat and do stuff. Also, it's like you do not have to tell your entire addendum for your YouTube channel to every single person you come across. You don't have to do that.
I know. When I talk to the camera, most times this is me talking.
Okay, but I think you just weirded out Shinoe by doing that, so don't do it as much. Just kind of walked away.
I know you stream, but do you actually record your streams? I never have actually asked.
Joe,
or even
see,
looked.
what happens is that there's no footage left behind after I finish streaming, so it's okay. You can say whatever you want right now. It's fine. Don't worry. It's okay. You can say what you can say the N-word right now, and nobody cares.
Don't believe him. Don't believe him.
Nachos.
Do it.
I said nachos.
No,
Can't
okay,
stop me.
but seriously though, no, the VODs always get saved to my my stream bank and stuff, so you can always go watch it if you want to. So basically, don't say anything you don't want to say to your parents. You know what I mean? But I don't ask people for
I have
consent.
a lot I wish I
Sorry.
could still say to some of my parents.
What's up?
Carbon just told us a story about like meeting some Sonic fans and doing like improvised bits with them, and he started his story with, "So I was following people." It just sounded very wrong.
That's so true. So I was following people. So true. But yes,
So
Joe.
I was following people.
But yes, Joe. When you join the Innkeeping, you automatically sign your rights away, so I can just record you no matter what. So yeah, that's just how it
Oh,
works.
sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I have that in the terms of services when you join the instance, so it's in the fine print. You gotta read it, bro.
All right, I consent to the non-consent.
I don't think I've ever had someone who joined the Innkeeping who asked me not to record them, because most of the time they never know I'm streaming. And then like if they ask me,
kind of the bit is everyone knows you're streaming.
yeah.
this.
If somebody comes up to me and they're
It's
like,
most-
I would prefer you not to record me, I'm just gonna be like, okay, fair enough, but I'm gonna keep streaming no matter what. So if you don't want to be on stream, you can just
I do
leave.
have a
So,
question. Like,
hi.
does YouTube not have a thing where you have to ask?
What you do is you block them.
Sorry, what's that? What'd you say? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Is there not like a whole consent thing about that on YouTube though? Like, is that not
On
a thing?
YouTube? What? No, there's no,
About what?
no, there's no consent thing on YouTube about that. That's more of like on a.
Yeah,
is
you
that-
don't have to consent to anything. They can just rape you on YouTube.
Well, that too, but I just mean like, I mean it's more of like a code of conduct. Like it's if somebody doesn't want to be recorded, usually it's like, you know, if you're out in random public instances, then usually you'd be like, okay, I'm not gonna record you then. Oh, I'll blur out your face or
goodness,
something
Claw,
or
I
whatever.
need to-
So yeah.
Okay.
Claw, I need to tell you a story what happened this week. So we
killed a
are
man?
driving in the driver's no, yeah, that too, but that's not
Sorry,
the story.
go
Anyway, so we've been like driving in the car. I'm driving with my student, and suddenly like they're like these. If these are the lanes you see,
Yeah.
then there are cars standing over here, and we're driving here. And one car is coming from here has to stop because of us. We're driving, and the woman in the driver's seat of this car here, with a phone, just films us as we drive by. So I stop the car, I get out, I'm asking, "Excuse me, lady, why are you filming us?"
Sorry. No,
And
keep
she's
going.
like, and she couldn't really explain it in any way. So I was like, "Could you please delete this? This is this company property on this car. It has like a number on it, you know, the identification number. Please don't film us randomly." And so then she deleted it. But that was the weirdest thing I've ever happened to me.
She was scoping out the place. Her next victim.
Ah.
Also,
Nice.
sorry, while you were saying that, he goes, "You changed." Like, I was like, "Oh, he's changed as a person. That's fucked up." Literally.
As a person.
Look,
Oh,
see,
I mean,
you
who-
want to hear a
who doesn't
story
change as
about
a
a
person over time?
about something that happened at an RP on Monday?
oh. Yeah,
Oh,
go
that's
for
good.
it. Tell me
May I
about your
get some
RP.
tea?
It's
Yeah, go get
related
some tea.
to-
Yeah.
It's
Oh, I'll
it's
get you
related
sorry.
to this gecko.
I'll get you tea. Yeah, I'm listening. Sorry. Nope. Good thing I didn't drop that.
Says the bartender.
It's not a gecko, but yeah, people keep calling it a gecko, making me think it's called a gecko. Blah, blah. But anyway, it's a fantasy RP, and there is a forge in the main city that is supposed to be connected to the plane of fire, and this is a salamander derp. So it is a derpy fire salamander.
Mm-hmm.
And one of these, or a bunch of these actually, started coming through the portal from the fire plane into this forge, spilling out to the city and becoming an adorable nuisance.
So freaking adorable.
Yes, so people were picking it up, like, oh, it's so cute, and where is this coming from? And there was a whole investigation by all the other RPs trying to figure out where these salamanders are coming from. And then the next day, the RP, my Goblin salesman character shows up, and he's got a cage next to a stall, and he is offering 50 copper coins to every salamander people catching him. So they keep bringing a bunch of the salamander and bringing them to him, and he puts them in the cage. And then he goes the next town over, and he sets his stall. I'm not gonna show you that stall.
Okay.
Here we go. Stall.
Okay, hold on. I got re-enable all the sold items so you can see it.
Oh my gosh. No, not the salamanders. No.
The meat.
Oh, this meat's really good though, but
And the whole gimmick with this is
like
it's
that.
supposed to be a delicacy, and they're the spiciest food in existence.
It's already cooked since it's a fire element.
You gotta chill it.
wait, what do you mean? Wait, did he say chill it or kill it? Like you gotta kill it or you gotta chill it? Oh, okay, chill it. I thought you said you gotta kill it, and it's like, oh, obviously you gotta kill it.
Look at this.
That's cool though.
I usually take the salamander and hold it like
This
this.
got completely past the spicy.
True.
It tastes like honey.
That's so crude. True. It's not crude. True. That's so true.
You know the claw needs a break when he messes up his signature. You know,
That's why I didn't bartend Wednesday. My brain was fucking fried. I'm sorry, guys. Oh man.
Pride from salamanders.
This goblin
Yeah.
has now made more enemies. This is
Exactly.
great.
Oh god. He made more enemies. Oh! It's a biscuit. Scared the shit out of me.
What just happened?
Sorry, my bad, man. Ugh. I was laying a
Let's
ghost.
just be a croissant.
Where did I just? What the fuck is that? Is that a shrimp?
No, that's a
Is
croissant.
that a shrimp salamander? What is
That's a croissant. Do you know what a
Oh my
croissant is?
God.
That's a croissant.
I know what a croissant is. Tom, you make me.
I don't
drop
know.
my
You were saying
croissant.
it looked like a shrimp. I just wanted to make sure.
Just quiet, my dear friend. It looked a little bit like a shrimp with those eyes.
It's just
You
so
know, like
pretty.
a baked shrimp.
That ain't no shrimp. That's Smaug.
Stop. You
That's Smaug from
make me
Smog.
drop my
Is
croissant.
that his name? That's not his name, right? It's not Smaug.
What?
No, it's not his name.
Smog from the Hobbit.
No, I said Smaug. Sorry, Smaug from Smog. That's not right. Sorry.
What's this Smog from?
Who's Smaug? Who's this guy? I don't know, man.
Soulless eyes.
Yeah, you like I said, you remind me of the lizards from God, let's say Risk of Rain. Although technically they do have salamander people. You remind me of the lizards from Rain World. They have like different types of lizards that have different kind of colors.
Oh yeah, Rainbow.
Dude, don't fart when I'm talking to you, bro.
Did he just fart?
Yeah, he just farted, dude. That's fucking crazy, dude. I think it'd be kind of funny if
Yeah,
like
so
everybody's avatar
possibility
had
of
a fart
happening
button that you could just do
simultaneously.
randomly. Like, wouldn't that be kind of funny? Don't burp.
It's just as funny as the burp.
Yeah, it's so funny. Like, I think it's so funny. Like, pee
floating hands.
I don't know, pee poo poo humor really just
They
makes
can
me laugh
float all
sometimes.
around
Now, if I stick my finger in your mouth, are you gonna bite my finger off? Ah! Almost.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it then. Well, you just said yes. I'm not gonna do it now. So.
Oh no, Jim and Miyazaki are waving their hips again.
Hashtag sex work is real work. So yeah.
What?
Hey, I said publicly on someone else's stream that I think brothels should be legal personally, but you know,
I mean, aren't they?
no. So the
That's just
I don't
my
where you
comment.
living. Where are you living that the brothel's illegal where you live? I want your phone
What is
number.
a brothel to you? What is a brothel to you?
So it's a place where you can get like really long fries. And you could dip them in some
Sauce.
pretty good sauce.
I'm asking about if you identify brothel just as something where women are like just running and giving lap dances, or if they also have sex.
No,
for
no.
money.
Well, when I think of brothel, I think of like sex. A strip club
the
is where you
lizard
go.
box?
See,
Okay, good,
strip
because
club's
that's not
illegal.
allowed here either.
Strip club's illegal. You can go to a strip club and have a woman grind on you, but no
Yeah,
sex.
okay,
No
okay,
pee
then
pee. No
that's
pee
not
pee touch
specific.
VGG.
Good,
Okay, no
good.
pee pee poo poo pee pee poopy. Only
But vagina
no
touch,
no
what about that?
no vagina, no consensual vagina penis touching. You can't do that.
So but not consensual. It's possible.
No. You
That's
can't.
allowed?
You have to have consent. I'm just saying. See, if I was a politician, I would make those legal, and
Because
then I
that
would
was
tax
a very
them.
stupid fucking way to phrase it.
You know, like I would make them legal. Oh, that's so fucking cool, by the way. The freaking frogs and a shrimp. Sorry, I said it.
Have you seen it? Have you not seen him? He's been running by.
Yeah,
me
yeah,
a few
yeah, yeah.
times.
I'm sorry that I'm a little distracted. Fucking don't see the
It's
lizard
so
very
funny.
often. I swear to God. No, but like,
I love how Frost was riding too badly.
see, if I was a politician, I would just make brothels legal and then tax them, and then say that the tax money is gonna go to like cool things.
Wait, I have a better idea. Hold on.
I think I could make a good politician. I just need to have like a
Yeah,
sex
just
scandal, and then
make
I'll be
one
perfect.
Out
So
of wood and stone and so on. Just make a politician. You know.
I'm the first AI politician. Wouldn't that be fucking cool? That's so cool.
There's a few people who say like what the fuck? There's a few people who say basically, you know, Aladdin's first wish to the genie, you know, to make me a prince. It's like stupid because if the genie would be like malicious or anything, he would be like he just make him a prince, you know. He just creates a prince out of thin air, and then he's stuck with that guy for the rest of his life.
If I was the guy getting the genie's wish, I would wish for like something basic first, just to test the waters. I would wish for like God, I don't even know what I would wish for, to be honest. I don't really have any
I
idea.
think you got a big laser right there.
That's a big fucking lizard, man. He's gonna bite my foot off. I wish for
Okay,
I would
so
wish for, like, in this
first,
situation, I would wish for
wish-
some insurance right about
Yeah.
now. So my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, first of all, I would wish for 2 superpowers, which I don't know if that's like 2 wishes or if I could wish for 2 superpowers in 1 wish. If I said like, I wish I could fly and be invisible. If that would be 2 wishes,
I think
or
that
if
would be 2. I
1
think
wish.
you have to do one thing,
Four
man.
would-
That's cheating. Come
Yeah,
on.
okay, that sucks then because
I didn't make the
I
rules,
still
bro.
want to
Don't complain. Like,
squeeze wo-
I didn't make the rules, man.
Yeah,
I'm just
I would
saying.
still like to squeeze world peace and free the genie in it.
Gee,
so
but like
I would
when
like to like do the
when I
first
think of
two.
a wish like world peace, I think of like the monkey's paw curling, and I'm like world peace, as in like we all die. You know what I mean?
Wouldn't that be cool?
No, I like life,
Like,
man.
what is
I
it?
like living. Isn't sorry? He just took a bite out of my leg, and I actually have a lot of cyanide in my blood, so he just fucking died. Don't mind the skeleton on.
I
Don't mind the
see.
skeleton on the baby thing. I was actually supposed to be a babysitter for someone, but I unfortunately forgot about the baby.
You just sat on them?
No, no.
Sometimes, I
So
guess.
instead, I replaced the baby with a manlet, but unfortunately, he
It's going very
starved.
well.
Now he's a skeleton now. So
Where's the milk?
Then I'll just fuck the world
where's the
peace
milk?
part, and
Oh,
I'll just
I'm.
say,
You know, you're not the first person to ask me about milk. I feel like someone else has asked me recently too.
Okay, so I would wish for total invisibility, like the to make myself to be able to make myself invisible totally, like even for radar and shit like that, you know. And then second wish I would either wish for teleportation or for or for flying, you know, or for being able to fly, you know, like Superman.
Yeah.
So because like this, I can use those powers just to fly to other countries and go on vacation or teleport to other countries without being seen. I just turn invisible, teleport, or fly, and then I go into like an alley where I turn visible again, and then I'm there, and nobody asks any stupid questions
brain
or
move,
like
holy
realizes
shit.
that I can do this shit.
See,
And then, like the third
Go ahead,
thing
yeah.
would be either the third thing would either be world peace or freeing a genie, like depending on how nice the genie was with the first. two
Obviously,
wishes.
you know, I watched a movie that told me I should do that, so you know, I got a list of them, obviously. So I don't know.
There's been, like a DuckTales movie one. Do you know DuckTales?
I think I've heard of DuckTales. Yeah. Superman's. I would get
Yeah,
them
so
all.
basically there's one movie with a lamp and stuff, and one of the 3 little duckies, he said,
Fair enough, Saber
I
Titan.
think we should wish for world peace.
Yeah.
I think we should wish for world peace. And the genie answered, hey, we're talking about wishes, not wonders.
I'm a wish maker, not a wonder maker. Get it right, buddy. I don't know. I think like I would really have to think about my wish, because I feel like it would be like the monkey's paw, where like it happens, but it happens for a bad reason. Like if I wish for $20,000, then it's like, oh, $20,000 from like a bank, and now they're like looking for the $20,000 in cash. And it's not like you can just like go to a bank and insert $20,000 into your bank account. Like they're gonna be questioning that. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? Like I would really have to think about it. I mean, like being able to fly sounds cool, but I feel like the trade off would be like you would just grow wings, and it would be a really painful process to actually be able to fly. because you would have to grow the wings.
Then ask to be able to fly like Superman.
Okay,
you know?
but
And
then,
you
like-
can be able to fly like Superman.
But then it's like, okay, well now it's like you have anti-gravity, but then you have to make sure you manually turn it off, or else you could float into space. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of crazy. You know what I mean? Like,
no, because Superman doesn't have to do that. He just
okay,
have to
well, I
manually
mean,
turn it off.
I wish I was Superman, and then like I turn into a cardboard cutout of Superman. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a little worried that the wishes might have the monkey's paw.
No, you wish that you would be able to fly exactly like Superman's flying works.
Okay. But yeah, you know
So
what? But there's
that's
there's
that.
ways to construe it. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what I'd wish for. I feel like
Not the actual
realistically,
plot.
I feel like realistically, I would wish for like $100,000, cash in a suitcase in my house, and then I would wish for, I would wish for like a electric car with no license plate and no registration.
To be honest, I think the first thing I would wish for.
Now I would wish for
is, like,
Shinoe to be a VTuber.
I wish that you.
The elec- yeah.
I wish that you do not grant this wish. What will happen then? Will it explode?
Yeah, no, I think I would wish for for the money, and then I invest the money into the VTuber business, and then into the cafe business, and then I could just hire some people as VTuber
And
cafe.
you still get nowhere. Like
Yeah.
you blow all your money to make yourself a big VTuber, and you still don't get any subscribers.
No subscribers. There's not really, I mean, like, I could only really wish for like money, because like, I mean, with money I could actually, you know, buy my house and stuff and pay my bills. So it's like, I don't know. I'm a simple man. I don't really need too much in life. Although that action figure does sound pretty cool, though, I'll be honest.
I would wish for my dream car, which is at the moment a car which has like like basically it has like a bed in the back, and it has like two drawers that you can pull out. On the one hand, there's like a stove, an electric stove. On the other one, there's like an electric little small fridge. So you still have to cook outside and eat outside of the car, but you can sleep in the car, so you don't have to put up a tent anymore. And I really don't need one of those campers that has like a fucking toilet or shower in it, because that's way too much work to refill the water and shit.
So true. You've been watching that guy
So,
again,
yeah.
haven't you? Somebody's been watching those videos again.
Oh yeah, he recently uploaded a video where he's been in Bigfoot County, like basically like where he's been like in the woods where Bigfoot is mostly spotted in the Pacific Northwest. And he's just been camping in the woods there.
You know what's crazy? Shinoe's actually #1 Bigfoot fan that I know of.
And
They
then
always
he's
talk
been
about
in the
Bigfoot
Twilight
conspiracies all the
Zone.
time. It's crazy. That's
Do
crazy.
you like Twilight?
Doesn't even respond. Like the vampire book?
Yeah, the vampire shit.
Not really. I don't really care for it. I mean, I know about the effect it had, but I don't really
Okay.
care for it.
Because he totally loves it, and his latest video was he's been in like the real life town, which what is the name given to the Twilight town, and basically from the books, and basically there's everything there, like there's Twilight shops and stuff and so on, and tours and so on, and he did it like all, and it was very funny to
I'm
watch.
surprised that's still a thing.
Because and then yeah, like I mean, there's some fans still. And funny thing is, like in the video, he's been standing at a sign that says like Twilight Tour this way, and a car drove by, and the guy screamed out of the car, "Twilight sucks!" And the YouTuber, Trent himself, he had to laugh so hard about that.
Twilight sucks,
And decided to just leave that scene in. Twilight sucks. It was so stupid.
Oh man, they
like,
think they're
everybody screaming.
they think they're so cool. Just on Shinoe's
Yeah,
favorite
they're
TV
super
series,
cool, yeah.
Twilight. Oh gosh, so I'm slandering Shinoe tonight.
Second verse now, you're doing pretty well. Following the beat, it can be
Oh,
hell.
blah,
All
blah,
the
blah, blah,
different
blah, blah,
fingers,
blah, blah, blah.
symphonies, playing over and over simultaneously.
Yo, did you know that Shinoe's favorite food is ravioli in a can? Pretty cool.
What?
They're not gonna say anything. I just try to push the buttons to see what they say, but they just don't say anything. But it's okay. You ever watch the commercial of the ravioli can? Oh no, go talk to them if you want to. That's fine. You don't have to talk to me. It's fine. I'm just gonna talk about the ravioli can.
Where is he?
What ravioli can? There is no ravioli can rolling on the floor, Ryan. Calm down. There was no ravioli can rolling on the floor, Ryan. It's okay. I was just about to talk about the commercial where the can rolls all the way to the kid's house and then he eats it. like a cold-blooded murderer. That poor can rolled all the way to the shop just to see him, and then he fucking eats it. Like, what the fuck, man? Come on.
I see.
I like the dumb idea of making a YouTube channel that's just like an overanalyzing commercials, and I just make like an hour long video talking about this commercial and just being like, dude, this fucking sucks. Why did he eat the can? You know what I mean?
That's why I buy my kids. They just crashed into the fucking tail. Do you know that clip?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't even know the context of what the original ad was for this, or if this was intended, if this was a blooper, and it's just always been like reused. Weird.
So true, for real, oh god. So yeah, just talk. Sorry.
Alright, bye. Wait,
What?
don't leave me here. It's okay, Satan will look after you.
I just mean, like I said, the ravioli can. So yeah, pretty much. Oh, hello. Welcome.
Why are you so obsessed about that?
Well, no, I was just mentioning the commercial. So, but hello, welcome to the Wanderer. Let me know if you guys need anything. If you want to order anything, just let me know.
What the actual fuck?
What?
Yes.
It's okay. We can
Look at
what? Yes.
Well, look at their names.
You've,
Look at their names.
you've never seen a
Oh.
real tomato man?
Oh, you know what? I didn't even see their names. I mean, hey, it's that's fair enough. We can name whatever we want. But welcome, male and female.
So that people know that our gender.
You know what?
Yeah, and we have matching
Fair enough.
tomato avatars, so you know we're together.
Yeah.
You know what? Also fair enough. Completely fair. Be a tomato
And
if you
we have
want
a
to.
bodyguard over there who's a dog.
Yeah. This is our bodyguard.
Okay.
Pretty cool. Look at his face.
He's like he's a copy of us, but instead of a tomato, he's a dog. I don't know if you can see him. But
Bark.
And I have a
bitch.
white suit,
Bark
not
for
a
us.
black one.
Bark for us.
No.
bark.
Bark.
Bodyguard, you're
Bark.
slave,
What am I watching?
Stop this.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
This is my reparations for what you did to my ancestors.
But yeah, no. I'm surprised. We don't get new people here very often. So what brings you guys around? Did you notice like if there were people here decide to join or?
Well, I'm not exactly
We're
new.
your friends.
Oh, you've been here before?
You
Yeah.
Okay.
You remember when there used to be Mario pipes in the world, and then you jump in there and it teleport you into the bar?
Yes, that would have.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
that was a few
that
years ago.
would have been
Yeah.
earlier this year when I updated that. So yeah. Okay. So kind of recent
it was
then.
a couple years ago. No, it was a while.
Oh, a while ago. Okay. Okay.
Maybe. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Good 2-3 years.
Oh wow. Yes.
Yeah, I stream sniped you in the bar. It was pretty cool.
Uh-huh.
And then that was it.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
And then I have an awesome clip where everybody it was full at the time. Everybody in the bar was like, yo, low key lurking. Lurking is his name, low key lurking. And I would play it, but I don't know where it is.
Uh-huh. I don't think I remember
very
that, but I bet I've seen a lot of
I
people.
have
So
the audio clip. Yeah, I crashed everybody in. My fucking thing won't open. I'm sorry.
Well, he's dead.
Wait,
Oh,
am I
they're dead.
next?
yes.
Bye.
I'm not gonna deal with that. I actually remember who he's talking about. Yeah, he's kind of a bad person, so I don't want to deal with that. So, dude, I think.
Oh, cool beans.
I think they might have been trying to troll
I do that
us.
sometimes. Oh, really? I wouldn't have fucking noticed. But I didn't want to kick them because I'm just a moderator. But if you decided it's fine, then that's fine.
You know what? I'm so glad you didn't abuse your power. That was really brave of you. Hello. Now you can kick this guy though.
I
Just
was,
fuck
I
this
was
guy.
actually like,
Fuck
I
this
was
guy.
actually a little bit tempted to kick them.
What the fuck did I do?
All right, kick
Sorry,
this guy.
you cursed man. I'm sorry, bro. Come on.
Oh my god, man, you do this all the time. You know what, Uncle? I'm starting to think you're racist.
What?
Actually.
You're not even in. You're in a
single
white
time.
avatar. What are you talking about? What? What?
You can clearly hear that he's black.
I
not being
never once did I bring up anyone's race for any. What? Why would you assume that of me? That's fucked up, bro.
Chloe, why the fuck are you?
And I'm not
talk to
joking, bro.
me
I'm
specifically?
serious.
Okay. No, shh. Every time you talk to me specifically, okay, you're always on some other shit, man.
Oh, is it just? Am I being too
Some
aggressive
weed,
to you,
some
Jeddah? I'm
drugs,
sorry,
some
Jeddah.
crack.
I'm sorry. It's it's just.
Yeah, that's right. Apologize.
I'm not gonna apologize, but I'm just saying.
Jeddah,
Maybe
these
I've
nuts.
been treating you unfairly. It's just really funny, but
I don't think so.
It just really makes me
Yeah, it
laugh
is.
sometimes. Also, you just always show up at like the randomest times when I'm like we just kicked 3 people for being previous offenders of like crashing the instance, and then you just walk up and I'm like, you know what, this is gonna be the good punch gag.
That shit was so obvious.
Yeah, well, I mean, the moment he
Did
said,
you, like,
I
ban
was
them
kind
from
of,
the group, or did you just kick them?
I haven't banned them yet, but they will. But I
Well, it might be they can be back.
I was kind of I didn't see any here mention, I didn't know anything sus because it was like, oh, okay, fair enough, they have funny names. But then the moment he mentioned he started basically doxing himself, it was like, okay, oh yeah, okay, well, thank you for reminding me, buddy, I appreciate it. Well, I mean, yeah,
Stream sniping.
yes, but it's okay, we don't want to give him attention. I don't even remember what their names were, to be honest. I think they were like Logan or something. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. So
Logan Paul.
yeah, Logan Paul, that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if they wanted to do something this time. I think they just came back and
The dog
wanted to
didn't
be
bark,
like,
unfortunately. That
be
was
like,
kind of
oh yeah,
unfortunate.
remember that was so totally funny back then, and we're like, no, that wasn't funny. Goodbye.
I don't know, Ryan. I think
cool.
you're playing into it. I think you're giving them the
No.
reaction they want. I don't.
No,
there
no,
was
no, I'm
nobody
talking
here
about, like,
5
I
minutes ago,
find it.
Ryan. There was nobody here. You're just.
You know what,
He's just
Claw?
crazy. Are you stabbing me? Oh, sorry. He might have stabbed me just now, guys. That was assault. But I get what you're trying to say. I'm sorry.
I'm being serious. Like, you know, people fucking like people coming in here, and I've maybe they genuinely believed that you found that funny back in the day and shit like that.
Oh,
That's just so fucking messed
Probably.
up. Fucking
Well, I mean, if me banning them wouldn't have been an indication that I didn't find it funny, I don't know what would be. So, fair enough.
I don't know. Like, people are just so weird. Look, now Jeddah is a freaking weird, like.
Jedda's got like a penis hat or
witch
something.
hunter or
So,
whatever.
also, hey,
Oh, what is that?
it's not a penis hat. I'm sorry. It looks like it from this angle, but I was just saying, if you could erase that, because like I don't want it blocking my my view of people. You could draw that over there, though. Yeah, you gotta erase that. I'm sorry. You just can't draw it in front of the bar because I need I need to be able to see people. So your big woo face is distracting me.
Just use world edit like in Minecraft, copy paste it and put it somewhere.
No, not right there. I mean, like over there. I don't want any drawings in this area in front of me. Like, I'm sorry. I know I'm abusing my power, but please go draw over there. Thank you. That's better. You can draw over there. That's fine. I don't care.
Can I warn you, Claw? Can I warn
I mean, you
you?
can verbally warn me.
Can I warn you, like with the moderator power? So does that not work on the owner?
I don't know. What are you
I'm not
what are you
gonna
reacting to, Shinoe? Are you not used to people saying they're gonna kill other people? What's going on? Huh?
I think he's gonna kill you.
No, I'll kill him first.
Yeah,
so,
that's nothing
yeah,
new.
I'll kill-
Do you know how many people want to kill Claw every day?
Do you know how many
That's
people
totally
like
normal.
draw with the pins in my world of like they draw me, but then they draw themselves stabbing me, and then they're like, "Wow, Claw, look at my cool art I drew," and I'm like, "Oh, that's cool. Is that supposed to be me you're stabbing?" It's like, "Yeah." Just, like, wow, that's so cool. Wow, Claw, do you see the sticker I put here? You're supposed to be the mouse, and I'm the Kirby. You know what I mean?
Yes, I totally agree.
You're gonna have to erase that, by the way. You know that, right? That's saying loser. Oh, I'm woke apparently. Damn.
I don't know what we have with the gay jokes today. It's weird.
Well, it's almost like you brought the rainbow pencil, and that's just kind of like the easy joke to make, huh?
I don't know. Does this block you?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, wow. Oh, wow. It's almost like it does.
Satan! Take this pen!
Satan, who's saying your name? Probably this
Over
guy.
here. Take this pen. It's gay. Take it.
You're standing on top of somebody. Don't.
I love how Shino is just like sometimes randomly just doesn't pay attention.
No,
and
it's
when
not
he
even
comes
that. It's
back,
more so
he's like,
Satan
"What
wasn't
the fuck is
realizing they were
happening
standing on
around?"
top of somebody. It's like, dude, how do you not have that much perception?
But it just felt like Shino just came back from being like
Huh?
like a little bit absent-minded,
Yeah.
and then like somebody standing inside of her.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I know
Here,
what
have
you
a
mean.
take a deep breath.
Yeah,
Take
just
a deep breath.
I'm taking a deep
Claw.
breath. I'm just
No, into the pipe.
Thank you. Sorry, I was taking a swig of the pipe. My bad. Ugh. Okay.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's okay if that guy came back and started harassing me again. I got my lawyer over there in the blue suit. He's the best lawyer I could find.
Oh yeah, hold on, I'm gonna get him over.
No, you don't have to get him. Don't interrupt him. No, do not interrupt this conversation. Leave him alone. I'm just making it. I'm doing a bit. Don't fucking interrupt this guy. He's talking to Cat. Fucking leave him alone. I'm just saying that.
He's always talking to Cat. He can do it later.
He's always talking to Cat. He's always talking to Cat. He's not talking to me enough. He's always talking to Cat.
Yeah, why is
I'm
he
not gonna
never
look here. I'm,
talking to
I'm
me?
gonna keep looking this way, by
I'm
the way.
his
So you want
girlfriend.
to talk to me, you gotta be in front of me. So, because I'm not interested in
what are you
turning
talking
around.
about?
I don't turn around. I don't turn my back at people.
Oh, yeah, I just
as I am
realized
literally
now.
turning my back to someone right now. Oh, there you go.
So basically, I just went over to the bar because they all suddenly sat in these 3 chairs, you know, where I was just sitting.
And then they looked at me.
So.
And I was so threatened. I felt like I was gonna cry.
Okay, calm down. Now you're pushing it up a little bit.
Knock it off!
Give me a fucking key again.
What was the video? Oh my god, it was like it was I don't know if it was like a guy, his girl.
Give me another
Okay,
tea.
I don't know. There was this video, and I remember it being like that's coffee. It was this video of like this guy who was getting he was getting I'm a mess tonight. I'm sorry. There was this video of this guy who was, I think he was getting like tickled by his girlfriend, and he was like laughing, and she kept doing it, and he was like, "Knock it off!" He was yelling at her. Knock it off! That's enough. Like he wasn't being violent or anything, but he was like raising his voice because he wouldn't stop tickling him. He was like, "Knock it off!" What's up, Jeddah?
Dude, I'm just here.
Hey Jeddah, are you a Jedi?
Yo. No.
Obi-Wan be with you, man.
you
That's
sick?
so cool.
Obi-Wan be Kenobi?
Hello. Hi, Sora.
I don't fuck.
Ohio.
Gazaimash. Whatever that
Jeddah
means.
these nuts in your mouth.
Sorry, they did talk
Doesn't
about.
that mean good morning?
You know, that would've
Yeah, it
worked
does.
with my
Yeah.
other name.
I'm not a Jedi over there. Ugh, nerds. God, am I right?
Today, buddy.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I don't know Star Wars. I've watched like half of the first movie.
Fair
Today,
enough. We know
not
there are a lot of
not.
movies. Which movie are we talking
I see.
about?
The one that came out in the 70s.
Ah, I see. So, you feeling better after last I saw you? Because last I saw you, you were kind of like,
Dyeing something into a different color.
you know what I mean?
Dye these
You
nuts
know,
into a different color.
You not remember what I called you?
sometimes you know.
I called you a really bad slur. You remember that? That was pretty bad. Yeah.
I mean, I kind of remember.
Yeah.
I thought it was funny.
Yeah, I called him like
my
the
God,
most
don't
worst
tell
thing
me
I
you
could. I
called
called him
him
the
a
worst thing
catgirl.
I could have imagined.
Raijin, I'm going to go check.
Trust me, there are worse things to call a person.
I don't
who's
know, man.
like
I think
that.
I called you something really bad. I'm sure.
What the fuck did you call him? Did you call him a? Did you call?
He called me.
Did you
He
call
called me.
him a?
He called me.
You tell.
He called me.
Oh.
He called me fruity.
I'm glad you remembered. I was testing to see if you remembered because you were drunk at the time. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, this is so funny.
You act like I was. You act like I was blackout.
Well, he was
drunk.
drunk. On the week. It was like this past weekend. I think you were drunk and you came up and you were like,
Wow,
you
this
were
is-
you were acting very differently from what I usually know you for. And I was like, damn, you're acting very fruity tonight.
Sure.
Like, are you more fruity than usual? And
5BB 2C 2D.
and I had to retract my
and
statement.
good normals, that's it.
I had to retract.
Having to wait half the game for my specials to come back? That character sucked.
Sir, I was talking about
Jedi,
calling my
in-
friend
in
fruity.
6
What are you
minutes,
talking about? Are you talking about
some
fighting
break
games or
and you
something
can
like
fly
that?
out
Going
to
over my
kill
head, whoosh, like that? Oh my gosh.
You're acting like he didn't have like stupidly good Oki.
I'll be back.
Oh my god, I had
You
good
act like
normals and a goddamn Oki that takes
God.
20 seconds to come back.
I'm stuck
You
between
didn't
two
think
fighting
he
game
didn't-
nerds.
You
Oh
act like
fuck.
he doesn't have. You act like he doesn't have Jesus kick with like absurd range. You act like he can't counter hit for like 70% of your
I'm just
percent,
gonna-
7% of health. You act like
Yeah,
you
he
have
can do that
amazing
now,
special
not
moves.
before the patch.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna get out of here.
Before the patch, he was ass. I played the fuck out of
I
Lucy.
played. No,
No, I
played
wanna
a
watch
bad
this. I wanna
character.
watch
No,
this.
I played a bad
Who?
character.
Who?
Lwayne.
Then I respect you for that.
This is poetic.
But Lucy was still ass before those buffs. Now everyone is treating him like the fucking spawn of Satan. Treating him like the
I mean-
Antichrist.
That's. Do you play like the actual mobile game?
Yes. He's
Okay,
low
so he's.
accurate.
Yeah, he is.
he should be
needs
treated
to-
like
yeah.
such.
If that's the case,
make 6 top 3. Make Uno top 3.
I love that game.
Sandalphon's probably gonna be the best character in the game. I'm not looking forward to fighting that character. Fuck that character.
He probably is going to be the best character in the game because everybody loves him.
I love listening to the conversations I don't understand.
But
It
if
was
it
great.
truly is if it truly is lore accurate, then Catalina should be bottom 3.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what he said.
I couldn't tell you.
You know.
Hey, look, all I know is Lucy was asked before those buffs, which those buffs are insane. He needed that. Don't nerf that character. You know.
Based.
I'll be back to argue with you in a minute. I'm getting. For some reason, I'm getting an invite.
Okay, good.
I'll be
Perfect
right
timing, because I
back.
wanted to ask Jetta something.
Yeah, of
Bye.
course.
Shoot.
Give me your most based fighting game take.
My most based fighting game take. Guilty Gear Strive is the worst game in fucking existence. It is an okay beginner fighting game, but other than that, that shit stinks. Mortal Kombat gets way too much fucking hate for no reason. I mean, sure, NetherRealm does some questionable stuff. It's still a great game overall, you know what I'm saying? Tekken 8 fucking blows. Like, I've played that game for way too much, way too long now. That shit stinks. Street Fighter 6, it's too balanced. And some people would be like, what the fuck does he mean by that? And what I mean, like, the game is balanced. It's actually probably the best fighting game out at this moment. And it's just too boring. Yeah. I guess that's about it.
All right, thanks, bro. I really appreciate that. Now, can I ask for your consent to turn that into a YouTube short so I can put it on my YouTube channel and exploit you for my fame?
Oh, fucking right. There's gonna... Yes! Absolutely.
Okay. Oh, thanks, bro. I just want to make sure. Sorry, we have to ask for consent when we do this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? So I can't exploit. I can't say that. I can't say that.
The world needs to know that Guilty Gear Strive is a bad game.
No, that's not what I was gonna say, Jetta. I was gonna say something much worse. I just wanted, I just don't want people to think I'm exploiting a minority. You know what I mean? I just want to put it out there. You know, I'm a white man.
Oh, my fucking God. You see, you made it weird.
I'm sorry, bro.
God damn, you made it weird. Did you have to say that?
I didn't have to say that,
Did
but
you
it was
have to?
really funny.
My God, wait a second. Let me swamp into something that'll be like, more appropriate, I guess. Hold on a second.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't have said that, but like that was very funny. And okay, wait. Okay, here, one sec. I'm just gonna pretend you're still loading in for me. One sec. I'm just gonna pretend. Yeah. Bro, he's loading in, guys. What's he turning into? I'm a little scared.
Turning into me.
This is the best version of me. You know what I mean? When you load in. Oh hell yeah. Father preaching sinners. You know what I mean? I don't know why I did that, but
Let me see. Let me see if I have some more great fighting game takes for you. Okay.
I'm sorry. After the first one, I wasn't gonna be any funny anymore. So now you're just gonna sound boring.
Well, now I remember who you are.
Why are you black?
You're a dick.
You don't know that clip?
Up till now, I didn't know
You just
who he actually
disappoint
is.
me
Like,
all the time.
I'm sorry, bro. Like I said, this is just
Yeah,
like the
I'm sorry,
patriarchy
but-
really going down at the lower class. You know, whatever they say these days. I don't really
You
know.
Yeah. Now he turned into this like this priest thing and stuff.
This thing, this creature.
And he's black again, and now I know what he is.
He's a priest.
You didn't know who I was before this?
I mean, I didn't remember you explicitly. I now remember that I talked to you before.
Oh, he's talking about like he didn't recognize you because of your avatar, but this one he recognizes. That's what he means.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, look what my avatar can do.
I could do that too. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's okay, Jetta. In like 2 minutes, I'm gonna go on break so you can get away from this awkward situation I put you in.
Can
Yes.
I,
What?
Hold
What?
On a second,
Okay, go ahead.
Hold on a second. I want to use your channel for my own game.
Okay. Go for it.
All right, so basically, all right, I'm going to need people to buy Virtua Fighter 5 Revo. Put this on your fucking YouTube shorts, please.
Okay.
Buy that game. It's peak.
Okay.
If it's not on there, I swear to God, I'm coming for you.
All right, guys, you heard it. If it's not on my YouTube channel, just assume I'm dead in like 2 days.
It's old me.
Thank God.
Oh hell yeah! I don't even know what game you're talking about, but you know what? Fair enough. The masses will hear it.
Okay? How do you not know what Virtua Fighter is? That game is old.
You think do you think I know these games? My skill with gaming is very.
Yakuza?
I know of Yakuza. I've never played it though.
Oh my god, you haven't played Yakuza?
No, Zero gifted me Yakuza 0, and I still haven't played it yet. So I gotta get around to it.
Why?
Because I'm fucking lazy. Do you not get that from talking to me? I'm a fucking lazy bum. I'm fucking lazy. I don't get around to shit.
Oh no, bro.
Bro, I'm sorry. I make all this, and then it's just like, all right, that's it. That's all I gotta do. Listen, I'll play eventually. I promise. Okay. All right, that's my base take for the night. Is I will play
a fighting game on your Twitch channel, bro.
Dude, I'm gonna suck ass if I play a fighting game. You don't even want to watch that.
Do you also have the top take?
I also have the bottom take as well. Dude, I'm just gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna go on break. Bye bye. I'll be on break. I'll be back in 10 minutes. You're probably not gonna still be here, but hopefully you should like, because I enjoy your company, even though you haven't said anything all night. But it's okay. I'll be back. I can't get in the door. Oh, there you go. In your hands. All right, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, I told her not. Hello, DJ. I'm back. Sorry, I I just saw your message as I was getting back on my PC, from break. Okay, you're not the same D. You're not No, I think I'm thinking of Devil Slayer DJ. There's a DJ I know who recently got to like 1,000, I think, followers on Twitter, I believe, and it got like something, I believe. I don't think you're that DJ. I think you're someone else, I believe. But hello, guy, DJ of many names. You know what I mean? All right, let me get you guys back on my cam. I was just talking with a friend while I was on break about movie stuff, actually. So. Nope. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So thank you for clarifying. Oh man. This got through my throat. Oh my god, you got. Okay, I'm good. You got hair just like me. Well, kind of. It's a little bit on the blonde side, but close enough. Hey janitor, what's up? Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Oh my god, Snow is still here. Holy shit. That's doing me by surprise. Hello. Wait, guys.
Anyway, be a bit careful.
Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate you putting that there. Not at all him. Yeah, I get you. Don't worry, DJ. I was on break and I was actually talking to Sam. We were talking about Shaggy Claws. There is a chance that we may do Shaggy Claws on the 20th instead of the 13th, depending on if he can get stuff set up on his end, because he's moving into a new apartment. He's moving into it. This kind of sucks. He's moving into a new apartment on the 12th, and that's Thursday. So I'm hoping that he can get his stuff set up in time for the Shaggy Claws on the 13th. But we're gonna see how it works out. But I might start asking people if the 20th is like an okay date for Shaggy Claws for some people, depending on how things go. We're probably still gonna do the 13th.
I hope
ideally.
So. I just have to make sure that I have this day free.
I'm still aiming for the 13th. If he can't show up, I'm gonna employ the other guy over there to do Shaggy Claws instead. The other one. So.
What?
You know.
We can't have anybody who's not Sam be Shaggy.
I know. I wanted.
Even have.
Obviously, like he's still up for it. It's just that I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to do it on that Friday or the next Friday, depending on his thing. So we'll see. We're still aiming for 13th though. But I just wanted to let you guys know. I'll do an announcement about it later. But he's moving into a new apartment and stuff, so is 2-time thing. No, it can only be a 1-time thing. That's what's so special about it.
Yeah, we can't have it 2 times.
Also, it's the Shaggy Claws event is the finale of Innkeeping for the year. So whichever day we do it is going to be the last day of the Innkeeping for the rest of the year. So Shaggy versus Shaggy finale. Yeah, we'll get Carbon to dress up as Santa Claus, and we'll have them fucking duke it out on the roof or something. Fucking Family Guy bit. And then Carbon will play Joe Swanson, and then he'll fall off the roof and become crippled, and he'll have to wear a wheelchair every time he comes to the Innkeeping. So
okay, enough of that.
I think that would be a pretty good bit, because the funny part is we don't have ramps, so we can't actually get into the building because there's no ramps, right? Like that. Isn't it right, angelic figure that is emitting a light that is blinding my eyes right now? That's so true.
I'm trying to find where to turn that off. But no, actually, hold on, there we go.
Thank you. Isn't that right, Shinoe? You know, because you're an expert on all this. Sorry, it's a bit demeaning. I'm sorry. I'm making fun of you tonight, but that's not, you know, that's not me doing that. You know, that's my other self. You know, it's not me doing it. I'm a different person when I'm streaming. You know what I mean? Oh, I can't get out of spawn. Oh fuck. Hey, Red SWAT. Looking pretty red today.
What the actual fuck did I just listen to?
Speaking of the color red. Sorry, that's gonna go on a side tangent for no reason. Subway has so spot. Yeah, don't mind the hat. Your hat looks good. Speaking of Sam, I was actually on a phone call with him during break. Actually, I was talking to Sam, and he was going to a movie actually, and I was talking to him about movie popcorn and how hey, welcome back, Jeddah. Sorry, I hope you're not sending that racial discrimination application to the government. You know, I really hope you don't do that.
Hey,
it'd be kind of
Jeddah,
bad.
I'm an angel.
Why you like
I'm
this?
an angel from God. I've
Oh,
been
sorry.
sent by God
Yeah.
to judge Claw. Hello.
Hey.
I'm here to judge you because you've been racist to Jeddah.
I'm not. It's just jokes, bro. Come on. Don't you think?
Yeah. Get his ass.
You
Oh my
want
God,
to
Dante.
deny what God saw.
he turned around. He was like, "Where?" He wasn't realizing I was pointing at him and saying he was Dante.
Well,
He thought I was talking about someone else.
Oh, there we go.
I make myself laugh too much, Jenna. I'm sorry. Oh man. Oh fuck. I don't know if he's ready for it. Yeah, dude. Wait. Did you know that this character? I'm dead. Yes. Yeah. I'm dead. Oh, I got bullets on me. Did you know that this character is canonically the biggest Five Nights at Freddy's? This character is the biggest Five Nights at Freddy's.
Calm down, then speak again.
He walked away. He didn't even want to hear me finish.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand.
Oh my god! Look, I love Jeddah. He's like the coolest patron I have. I'm gonna be honest. I only make fun of him because he knows I'm only doing it for fun.
You dare to say that in front of me?
Yeah, you're not really a cool factor. You're kind of like up there, but like there's some people.
Look,
Carbon's cooler than
my
you.
left eye is twitching.
Yeah, that's cool and all. You probably have a seizure right now. I'm just being like Carbon.
I'm just angry because you called him the coolest.
Carbon is like definitely above you in the coolness factor. Like I'm just gonna be honest. Oh, sorry, not Carbon. Vinny. Sorry, Vinny, not Carbon. I'm sorry, guys. His name's Vinny, by the way. He doesn't go by Carbon Cola. He goes by Vincent now. Gotta try and call him Vincent. Yeah, I call him Vinny though because I'm a fucking lazy bastard. Where is the garden chair? It's actually outside, DJ. We have a garden chair on the porch. So sorry, I have to make myself laugh. You do this stuff for 4 hours. You gotta entertain yourself, okay? It's not only the fact I gotta entertain a stream here. You know, I got one person, got a cool guy named DJ who's sitting in the back seat right now. I gotta make him laugh. Gotta make this guy laugh. It's fucking. Hey, what's I did not insult you. I said you were the coolest, one of the coolest. You were cooler than Ryan. That's what I said. And apparently he must have told you something else.
Yeah, that's why I challenged you. But it just.
Well, I mean, it's just facts though. It's just honestly facts. I'm sorry. Get better,
I'm gonna
kid.
suck myself up on your face.
And like, the best part was I pointed at Jeddah in that avatar and I went, that's Dante, and then bro, can you not explode your arm at my bar? Thank you. Sorry, I know you're crippled, but like, come on.
No.
Come on. Let me finish my joke. Sorry.
I know you're.
Sorry, I was just saying, like, I pointed at, this is what the joke was, right? And this is what made Jeddah so mad at me. I pointed at Jeddah. Dante, shut up. I pointed at Jeddah, and then I said Dante, and he turned around like there was Dante was behind it, but it wasn't Dante. I was pointing at him and saying he was Dante.
Yeah, it is incredibly funny. Thank you, Claw.
I just had to explain the joke so you guys understood it. You have a thing on your chest, by the way, bro. You good? Oh, fuck. You gotta... I can't watch. I can't... Oh, is he still there? Is he still there?
Oh, he's dead.
He's alive.
I'm right here. I didn't die. Am I dead? Oh, am I? Oh, I'm down. Oh, I need a mech.
I need some pills.
Wow, this is a fascinating outcome.
That's so true.
Can you fuck off? Why are you shooting at me, dick?
Guys, point at a
Where did
Atrociraptor
Carmen
and
go?
laugh.
Like, where's Vin?
Point at-
Oh, he's up there.
Good evening.
Is Dante from DMC? I need to know what Dante is. Dante. That's an Atrociraptor. Sorry, that's what I was pointing out. It's an Atrociraptor over there. Oh my god, wait. Sorry, they're fist fighting. One sec, wait. Guys, get this gay orb out of my face. One sec, wait. Get this gay orb out of my face. Sorry, I called it a gay orb because it's rainbows and that's the joke. So, I want to watch the dinosaurs fight. Listen, I'm not. It's a rainbow orb, so I called it a gay orb. I mean, it's like the joke is that it's never mind. I'm gonna stop.
It's the Vogue orb. Anyway, just watch the Neanderthal and dinosaur.
You called him a Neanderthal? He is not a Neanderthal. Just because he has this robust chin and this pronounced nose and this pronounced chin, he is not a Neanderthal. Okay.
And these unclipped toenails.
And those beautiful feet. Honestly, sorry, what? And yeah, that too.
Whoa.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised as a Neanderthal, because, like, you know, they're the whole thing.
Does anybody have a laser pointer? Sorry, does anyone have a laser pointer on the avatar? I need a laser pointer, like, right now.
Nope.
5 seconds.
What?
Where's your arm?
Dante, you got something for this?
Dude, just pour some liquid on it. I saw it happen in Resident Evil. It's fine.
pointer?
Yeah. Just pour some liquid on it. Sorry, I want to do a bit with the Atrociraptor because I watched it recently.
All right,
Yeah.
good point.
That was I finished season 2 by the way, so I finished season 2.
I'm sorry, dude. Looking at you.
Oh, Chaos Theory.
I don't have any laser.
Okay, never mind. Don't worry about
Sorry.
it. Bits ruined. It's okay. Too late now.
What do you mean?
This is good.
If dinosaurs are like humans, you definitely live in a trailer.
I'm gonna slowly start creeping back into the bar because I'm a little scared now. There's a lot of people in one spot. It makes me kind of paranoid. Oh hell no! I don't want to look at that Digimon. Get that shit out of here. I'm back. Sorry, I gotta keep Shinoe company. They're gonna be lonely otherwise. It's not like they're talking to other people right now. Sorry, DJ. I keep forgetting you're there. I'm so sorry, buddy. Imagine his arm was actually above his gun. Yeah. See, this is the part of the stream where I stay away from the crowd and I just watch him from a distance. This is the content that you subscribe for. Yeah, I was gonna do a bit, because Kat is using the Atrociraptor avatar, and if you watch Jurassic World, one of the shows, you can actually control him with a laser pointer. Yeah, what's up?
I just realized that there's been like 1, 2, then there's 1 over there, 3, 4 gay orbs in this place.
If we get all 5, then we can truly make the Wanderer woke for June. That'd be cool.
If we can get all 5 gay orbs, we get 1 wish.
I feel like I would unironically do like I would probably do what the companies do, where I brand the Wanderer like, you know, pro LGBT, you know, just like for June.
Stop.
Even though like I do support it, it's just
so
you know I know,
pretentious.
right? Yeah. I would put like a flag at the top of the building or something like that. Just be like, hey guys.
You know what you should do? You should put out a flag, even though it's not June, and then in June you
Take it away.
You make it like
Take it-
gone again.
Yeah, no,
take it
sorry
away.
guys. You
But for the rest of the
you
year,
get
it's
11
just-
months of the year to have your representation at the Wanderer. This month is mine. Thank you.
Nah, but seriously, this entire Pride Month thing has turned into such a huge.
I know, we
like,
talked about
stupid
this, dude, in
predicament of,
June,
like,
yeah.
just, it's a bullshit.
Inverted
I hate
Pride
this,
Month,
we're
yeah.
gonna talk about it again
We're not
next
gonna talk
year.
about it until June again. We have to wait till June. That's how it goes.
Yeah, exactly.
I would like to note to the
I'm
stream
gonna
that
talk about it again next June.
we do support the LGBT movement here at the Wanderer.
We just don't accept gay orbs.
We just, yeah. We just these orbs you see here, no go. Sorry.
Holy fucking shit, it's dinosaur, Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's a dinosaur. That's a Herrerasaurus. I can name pretty much any dinosaur except the really obscure ones.
I wonder if there's like.
Oh, that's a
Galeosaurus.
that green thing is also a dinosaur. I was actually pointing at the yellow one over there, the bipedal one. Yeah, it's a dinosaur too, actually.
What is the green one? Wait, the other one is also bipedal. Everything is bipedal when it stands on two fucking
It is
legs.
bipedal. That is true. That you know what? You're true. You're so right. I didn't think about that. I you know, dinosaurs are bipedal. They're just like us.
Why does Cheddar have a fucking street sign in his hand?
Why does Jeddah have a cape? It really doesn't fit him, to be honest.
Why does Cheddar have a street sign? The cape doesn't even matter. Why does he have a sign in his hand?
Why do you not have a street sign in your hand? Get with the times, buddy. I'm just saying. Favorite character from Sonic Frontiers, by the way.
I love her. I love her so much. She's such a cute daughter. Like seriously.
Yeah, Eggman really needed that.
I
in his
just
life.
want
I
her
think
to
he
have
was
a normal life.
I think he just hated Sonic because he really wanted a daughter, and then I think his other daughter got shot or something in one of the games. I don't really remember.
Nah, that was like his father or something like that. Like
Wait, so that was
his
his
father's
sister that
daughter,
got
like,
shot
you
by
know,
Shadow? What? That's crazy.
Shadow never killed her.
Dude, that's what the internet tells me. I'm just gonna be
Shadow
honest.
tried.
Okay.
Shadow tried to save her, and like, but the military killed her or something like that, if I remember correctly.
Dude, the military, man. They didn't save the Black Mesa facility when that shit happened. Just really just not doing a good job at their job, to be honest. You know. See, here's the thing. I don't buy that like the military couldn't fight back the alien invasion in Half-Life. They could have absolutely stopped it. Like, come on. Like if they can do that, they can do this. You know what I mean? Like, come on. I'm just gonna be honest. I watched Half-Life. You know, I played Half-Life, not watched it. Sorry, you don't watch Half-Life unless you're watching a stream of it. And you know what? Never mind. My point's gone already. I already lost my train of thought.
What the fuck are you yapping about?
I'm a streamer. It's what I yap about. Also, Maria was his cousin. Okay, close. Okay, thank you. I didn't know that was his cousin. Dude, they shouldn't have killed Maria. They should have like kept her. She would have been an integral part of the franchise. Which
Maria Robotnik, right? That was her name, right?
Who? Oh, well, thank you. Whoever just followed. I don't know, Day. I don't think I said your name right, but thank you. Who has a last name Robotnik? Like, you gotta really that's gotta be like a given last name. Then again, I think every last name is given actually, so that's never mind.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
See, like, but like,
obviously
why would you
given by
want your last name to
somebody.
be Robotnik though? Like, unless you're just really smart and you like robots.
If you could choose your last
You could
name.
change it. I'm just saying, you don't have to be Robotnik.
Yeah, of course you could change it. But if you like.
Welcome to the Wanderer. Let me know if you need anything.
Hello.
Hello.
There was a video player by the TV. It's not there.
It's been gone for a while. It was broken. Also, your voice sounds very familiar. Are you someone I knew before you changed your name? Say something?
Definitely not.
Oh yeah, you definitely didn't know him, but he was here, of course.
No, like
Quite,
your voice
of
sounds
course.
so
Next is
familiar.
gonna-
You remind me of another person I know that has an exact same voice as you. Your other name wouldn't happen to be like
Maybe
Fives by any
Italy?
chance, right? With the number 5? No. Do you drink alcohol? You don't have to you don't have to deny drinking alcohol. That's fine. It's like you're not gonna. We're at a bar. It's fine. Okay, fair enough.
This is my name.
Yeah. It's Suika Ibaku. Sorry, it's just your voice reminded me somewhat of someone else. I'm so sorry. But anyway, enjoy your stay.
Alright.
Please let me know if you need anything. I'm going to stand here menacingly now. I swear they sound just like someone I know. I hate when that happens. It's like I don't know if it's the same person or if it's just someone who sounds just like them. That's crazy.
It's the period ball.
The blood ball. Whoa, cat! Don't call
Sounds
people
like
weird.
something
Shut up.
Sounds like it.
Sorry. Don't call people. Sorry, I just heard that. My bad. Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa, don't be racist to cat. I can only be. Never mind, I'm not gonna go on that point anymore. I'm not gonna go on that point. Don't be racist. I heard that, Tyga. I keep wanting to call you Tyga for some reason, Jeddah. I heard that, Jeddah. I heard you say his kind. You can't say those kind of words, man.
Like you want to talk.
I've literally not been racist to you once this whole stream. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm gonna crash the fuck out.
See you in a bit, maybe. I don't know.
Okay. There goes. Look, listen. I just joke with you, bro. We're friends. Like I can joke with you. I won't go over to someone that is, you know, not me and be like, bro, you're not me. Cringe. You're not. Imagine that happening though. Wouldn't that be like the weirdest thing?
That actually hurts to do.
Oh, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, come on.
He's tweaking.
He is tweaking. He was tweaking earlier, actually. He was tweaking with my other friend, Sora, about fighting games in front of me, and I got like lost so quickly. Like I was trying to have a conversation, and then this guy comes rolling up, and he's like, fighting games, and Sora's like, fighting games, and I'm just sitting here like, oh, I guess I'm just here now.
Yeah,
I'm just here.
If you mention like the slightest crumb of fighting games, he'll break down your door, even if you didn't mention
No one
fighting
plays
games.
fighting games in the Wander, okay?
That's not true.
Like a few people played.
I do.
A few people played Grand Blue. Okay, Rivals of Aether is a fucking party game for four. I can't.
Miyamoto, is
say those
that
words
you?
on stream, so
Miyamoto, is
I'm
that
gonna
you?
let you live.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
cry.
I'm gonna let you live.
I'm gonna cry.
The only people that I have seen, okay, play fighting games was that one guy. I forgot his name, but I kicked his ass on Grand Blue a lot. Shingy, he's worth remembering just a little bit, okay? And that's it.
I'll be sure to let
and
him
then
know.
I tried. There's that fucker. Squeaky's here. I played MVC3 with Squeaky and Zero. They haven't played with me since. I learned lightning loops again for nothing.
Call out loop. Oh, sorry. Call out. Why did I say call out loop?
Get the fuck. Go.
Kitty cat. That's you. That is literally just you though, right? Like that is literally just you.
Literally just
I don't claim that thing. I don't claim that.
You don't need to claim it. It's literally just you. There's no claiming in this point.
I'll let you ladies have your fun.
Okay, bye.
Fuck you, cat.
Hey. I mean, your skirt is a different color, but you know, still basically the same thing. Dude, I have a friend of mine who loves Fate. I think you'd get along with him pretty well. Seeing as you're also a Fate fan. It's not even Fate. He whispers as he's defeated by Wild Claw's ineptitude.
It's not even Fate.
It's not even Fate.
I'm defeated by people like you. That just... Why do I even try?
Oh, why do I even try? I love that guy. Makes me happy. I want to tattletale on Squeaky when they get here. By the way, just gonna let them know you said bad things about them. Must be Fate. Ooh 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 ee ooh ah ah tang tang wanna bang bang. So true. This is why I like Innkeeping. It kind of like I get into like the motions of stuff, and like if I didn't do this, I'd be like lethargic. But it's like gets me going. Nice the conversations we're having. You know, the patrons actually talking to me and not just hating me. Oh, it feels so nice. Snowy also just kind of there. You know, I always appreciate that too. So, dude, I want to see. I think I love seeing celebrities at the Wanderer. I have yet to see Gleb from Smiling Friends at the Wanderer yet. I think I think on my bucket list for the rest of 2024 is I want Gleb from Smiling Friends to show up at the Wanderer. That would be like a dream come true. And I want him to do his like signature like, you know what I mean? Like that would be like a bucket list right there. I'm just gonna be honest. So true. But it has to be like natural. It has to be like not one of you guys. It has to be just like someone else. You know what I mean? Like it's gotta be a natural occurrence. You know what I mean? I gotta see it for myself. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. They're doing some weird stuff over there. Those are crazy people. They're like looking at a box or something. Crazy. Oh, he just opened a loot chest. Oh. Oh no. Oh. I think that might be sorry, I just swallowed him and I couldn't breathe for a second. Oh, sorry. Are there even a lot of Gleb avatars? It really isn't that hard to make a Gleb avatar. He is the most basic geometric shapes possible. I can make a Gleb avatar. That's how easy it is. Oh man, that's just crazy, dude. Hang on one second, I'm trying to hide someone's avatar. Never mind. Okay, I'll just do it later, I guess. I'm gonna eavesdrop on Shinoe. What you doing? You didn't tell me about your day. How you doing? What you playing? You just sitting there?
I woke up.
I woke up in the farty. Sorry. What? Are you playing anything? You just kind of
I
here?
woke up.
Okay. No?
I'm here. I'm watching YouTube.
Tutorials?
Watching bad tech reviewers.
Oh.
I saw a guy review a resin printer who should have no business around it, and he like handled it completely. No gloves, washed it in the sink, and I'm just like, how do you have a company? What the heck?
I don't know, man. It's just like that's just how the normies do it. So you just gotta accept that, I guess.
Well, tech tubers are scary.
Okay, well then why don't you make a channel, huh? I don't see you making a channel to make your own. I'm trying to hide some of the avatars. Sorry, this is a little performance heavy. There you go.
Yeah.
Why don't you make a YouTube channel, huh? If you think you're so big and I'm joking.
I mean, at least wouldn't do things that are dangerous.
But dangerous is interesting to watch, I guess.
Maybe. The way it was presented didn't... Like, all the comments to the video were like 10,000 likes, people being like, please God, don't do this. So, you wouldn't know it's dangerous unless you looked at the comments. Like, the video was presented as if like, oh, this is a cool home gadget you can get, and you can just like, pop this thing open and just grab it. Yeah, it's easy. And it's like, don't do that.
Don't be
Oh,
stupid.
no.
Don't be dumb. Do your research. I know what you mean. Yeah. That's just how the market is. Yeah, kaboom! I assume that's what what happens, I guess. Kaboom?
Yeah. And it'd be one thing if it's like a small YouTuber or something, but I was watching a guy that has like 5 million views on the video.
Wow.
It was like,
That's crazy.
dude.
You gotta kind of be careful. Like, I
harm someone.
I would be like paranoid if I had that many followers and I made a video. Like, I feel like I would have to make sure it's like fact checked and stuff, because like, you know, you're influencing people at that level. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I don't want to give off like a weird message, so. It's an insane number. I mean, I could just become Mr. Beast, I guess, and just kind of start doing that stuff, like start throwing money at people. I don't know. I don't know. Do I want to Mr. Beastify myself? You know what I mean? Just start smiling. I mean, he lives not far from where I am, so I mean, you know, that doesn't really mean anything, but you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I don't know if I want to be Mr. Beast. I think I might be Mr.
I
Neat.
don't think you do.
Yeah, but
The allegations will continue.
everybody has allegations. They just haven't become public yet. I guess. Like, well, I guess it depends on how serious.
I don't think that's true.
I think some people just have
There's
crystal.
some people that are just immune to it.
There's some people that just have crystal clean records and just aren't that crazy. I haven't done anything bad.
Yeah, normal people.
Yeah, normal people. Yeah. Like me. Yeah, like me.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. I haven't done anything weird.
Never live stream Minecraft and you're good.
Oh, I get the reference. You guys get it? The
Yeah.
Minecraft streamers like kids. Literally. I think that's the joke, right?
It's like, it's the joke, yeah.
I don't know if there's actually a correlation between being a Minecraft streamer and liking kids, unless it's like you just interact with kids so much because your audience is kids from Minecraft. That's got to be it, right? That's got to be the correlation.
If it were once or twice, then I wouldn't think like
But it's a lot more.
much of it. But it's been like literally all of them.
I wouldn't say all of them, but there were quite a lot of them. So
Over almost every person I watched as a kid when Minecraft was like early on. Yeah, it's like almost everyone.
well, yeah, not all of them, but yeah, a good chunk of them that I didn't really watch Minecraft. I think the only Minecraft YouTuber I remember watching a little bit of was the Diamond Minecart. Dan TDM, I think, as he goes by now.
Oh yeah, he's cool. What's cool? I don't know if he is still.
No, I think he's fine. I haven't heard anything bad about
I
him.
don't check on Minecraft content, so.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't even think he makes Minecraft content. I think he just streams like stuff. Like he's a variety guy, to my knowledge. So, yep.
Give me
have decreed that my first action with this SSR knife is to immediately shank you. All right,
British.
Give me your money. Give me your money.
I was actually talking with Silent. Silent was playing Minecraft recently, like a few days ago, and I was on the voice call with them while they were streaming it, and they were talking to me about how they didn't quite understand how people liked Minecraft. And we were talking, and we were talking to each other about that, and I was like I understand. I told her like I know what she's talking, like I know what she means, because like I kind of personally also don't really get into Minecraft, but we were talking like, oh, it makes sense, like because some people do it for content. What's funny is that she said that, but she had played the game. That was fucking loud. But she had played the game for like 24 hours at that point. Like she was up all night playing Minecraft when she told me that. And I was like, I didn't point it out, obviously, but I mean, she seemed to be enjoying it. But it was an interesting conversation I had with Silent about Minecraft playing. So,
yeah, I'm kind of with her. I don't really get why people like it.
I think
not to the degree that people do anyway, like it being the top selling game ever, and
well,
it's ridiculous, the following.
Oh, those fucking nerds over there. Damn kids. Well, top selling game I could kind of understand because I don't know, I think it just kind of clicked with like a certain group, and then it got picked up by bigger creators, and I think the game just offered a lot. It's like maybe not up front, but like there was the creativity was boundless, I guess, you know what I mean? And it kind of, I don't know, there's probably videos that go over this stuff that I couldn't go into detail. But personally, like I kind of understand people liking Minecraft as like the comfort game, because you can just play it and just fucking vibe and just have a game to play. Because I've had that moment too where like I want to just play something, but I don't have anything I started yet. But if I just had like
it is persistent.
Yeah.
There's not many of those anymore.
I mean, yeah, sometimes. Hey, welcome back. We're talking about Minecraft.
Tell me, what's your favorite anime?
Blood Blockade Battlefront.
Here's what we do.
Really?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
that's unexpected.
I love
Good stuff.
I love Leonardo.
Yeah, the animation,
make
the
fun of you.
vibe, the soundtrack, fantastic.
So good. I love the second season. One of the final scenes from the second season, the music track was so good. Tortoise Night. I'm not really too big on SAO. I watched the first season and I enjoyed it, but after that I didn't really get into it after that. So
Oh yeah, that second season was.
Let me talk about fucking Blood Blockade Battlefront.
Bleach.
Shush. I'm trying to finish my thought. You keep changing the conversation. One of my first custom avatars in VRChat was Leonardo. Actually, I probably still have the avatar. Actually, let me find it real quick.
The eyes, yeah.
Yeah, I actually had it to where I think one of the first like effects I did on an avatar was I had like a toggle or something to turn on the eyes. I think that was one of the first thing I did. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh my god, I haven't used this in like. I don't think I clicked the button. Fuck. Sorry, I gotta find it. It's an old avatar, so it's down here somewhere. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, these are my old ass avatars. There we go. I hope I don't like spam people's. Oh, this one's transparent in the mirror. There you go.
His eyes.
I think it's a gesture, so it's a little bit hard to. It's not really. This is like 2018, like 20. Actually, no, this is December 2017 is when I uploaded this, so I'm surprised it even still works. But yeah, this is like one of my first custom avatars, and I remember I had to go through a bunch of loopholes to get it because I had to go like bull roll and find the password and blah 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 and all that kind of stuff. Do like back when you kind of had to dig into like bull roll to get like an MMD model, and you had to get like a password, and it was just like you know what I mean? So yeah, but yeah, no, I love Blood Blockade Battlefront. Also, you might not know this, but my original iteration of my Innkeeping outfit was actually based off of. How do I explain this? Let me use my old avatar as an example so I can show you. So if I go to this avatar, this one, it probably still works. This outfit, I didn't make this from scratch. This is back in 2018. This like shirt, apron, pants, and I know you can't see the shoes. Can you see the shoes? Oh, they're like cross shoes. This outfit was from a what's his name?
The big guy?
Not Reinhardt? Klaus. This outfit was from a a model pack of a bunch of different outfits for Klaus for his 3D model. So that's where this outfit comes from. That's where I got this from, because I just took off the logo and put the Wanderer on it. But that's where it comes from. So yeah, yes, that series is baked into my being in terms of my origins. So yeah, pretty much. I love Block Locate Battlefront. It's really good. Great song too. Just go rewatch it. Actually, it was so good.
I need to rewatch it. Yeah, it's been so many years.
It's been a while. I forgot. I think season 2 came out 2017 or something like that, or maybe sometime a little bit after that.
It's been a minute.
2015 is when the first season came out. I think 2017 or 2019 is when season 2 came out, and it was really good. I wish they would come out with season 3, but I don't think they're ever going to, unfortunately. Even though it's really fucking good.
Who knows? A lot of things get resurrected.
Like Fire Force. Have you watched Fire Force?
I know of it. I never watched it though.
Actually. I like the author's previous stuff, like Soul Eater, a lot more.
Oh, Soul Eater.
I thought was really
I like
shallow.
Soul Eater. Mm-hmm. Sorry, it's okay, but like if Snowy doesn't like something, it's usually for a good reason. So you can at least bet on that
I
much.
at least can back up my reason, yeah.
I
can respect you for that.
But they're not going to, because they don't actually want to.
Yeah, I don't really want to talk about Fire Force.
Yeah, it's okay. You had to talk
Inferno
about.
was a good song. I really liked the opening.
You had to talk about Overlord like in a previous stream, so don't worry. You never actually told me about why you didn't like Overlord. You only told Ryan.
Oh my god, I can't. Yeah. Let's go.
What?
You want to talk about it later or now?
How long do you think it's gonna take for you to tell me about it?
Not that long. But it's up to you.
Is there anyone that wants to talk to me about something right now? Because my attention is going to be gone for the next, 10 minutes. No, okay.
Watch Bleach.
Never mind. Don't worry about Jeddah. No, okay. To answer your question, I've never watched Bleach, fully. I've watched, snippets of episodes when on TV. And I thought it was okay.
Yeah, Bleach is cool.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I just don't know much about it to say anything. So, shh. Okay, tell me about Overlord.
Yeah, so anyway, you know what I do in games. You know I'm the Necromancer guy. You know I play as basically the Overlord. My whole stint in WoW was killing 40 people with one attack. It was great. I was a world boss. I loved it. So I've been in that role. I've been a top player of that class in a top PvP guild. Number 3 in the top MMO. I've been there. So for me, Overlord appealed to me a lot. I was going into it with wow, this is my kind of fantasy. I'm so excited. It's like an isekai, but it's my character. That's so cool. And I was going into it really excited. I wanted a lot out of it. My expectations were extremely high. And what it delivered on was one of the most disappointing stories I've ever seen. Of the guy Ainz isn't an Overlord for most of the series. For 3 or 4 seasons, he roleplays as a warrior most of the time. All of the side characters, like the NPCs, are purposefully built to be shallow and have misunderstandings the entire time. They have character development purposefully hampered because they're NPCs. The whole way through. None of them grow except Sebastian in one arc, and even that, at the end of his arc, he's just no, actually I'll just kill the person, I'm an NPC. So all of the character growth is momentary.
Holy shit.
The magic system is the most unrelated to his class or anything. He wins almost every fight with gotcha pay to win items for some reason, and the magic spells are all penetration boost up 10, random bullshit that has nothing to do with necromancy. It's actually incredibly disappointing how made up the magic system is. It means nothing. The words are convoluted. I also was really excited because Madhouse is animating it, and Madhouse typically makes some of the best animation in the whole industry. For 30 years, they've been top tier. And every time I see Madhouse stuff, I'm like, wow, it's going to be really good. So I thought, hey, Overlord's a really cool art style for the illustrations, and Myth and Roy did the music, and I was like, wow, this is going to be really cool. Myth and Roy's music was really cool.
Mm-hmm.
The soundtrack, though, completely forgettable. Don't remember a single, interlude song or anything from it. It was just the openings and endings I remember, which is not a good sign. I'm an audio nut too. The visuals, I really like the art style. I really do. The issue is it didn't get enough budget, maybe. I'm not sure. Despite being so popular, it's really slow animation that's janky. And every time there is a big boss battle or something, they completely just fuck it up. Like in season 3, in the books, because I read all the novels too, because I was excited about them, and they're only a little bit better. But in the books, he has a bunch of Cthulhu monsters roll up in the big war arc, and in the anime, they're these like amorphous CG blobs that barely move correctly, like clearly cut animation, and the novel was described as like these eldritch entities. It was really well described. So the animation fell apart in all of the key areas where I thought it mattered. Skeletal Dragon Season 1, those things. The actual dragon scene with the Dragon King, besides the fact I thought the storytelling of that, of him just crushing the heart, was like really boring with how that was handled. Like, it was all dialogue. I don't know, they could have made things more menacing. They could have given more scale to things. There was no sense of scale. There was no perspective effects in any of the animation. It just was honestly Madhouse's worst work, frankly.
Yeah.
So all of that, the general story beats of focusing on side characters just to kill them off, the entire reveal at the end of the last season of Overlord of it, like the whole like dance sequence with the princess girl of like, I was a bad guy the whole time, and here's my twisted dance at the end after I do like weird possessive stuff to the night guy. And I was just so underwhelmed, because who cares about that character? It was the most side character of side characters that they gave no screen time to for the past 4 seasons. Just like alluded to, they've been a bad guy. And it's like, I don't really care. They're just a random character. Because none of the storytelling in Overlord makes you affixed to characters. Like, I don't feel anything for anyone in the story. The NPCs are all shallow. All of the, like, adventures and stuff are just as, like, I don't know, weirdly shallow writing. It's just not deep. There's no, like, crazy events that happen in their life. There's no backstory with flashbacks that does anything for me. They don't even see loved ones dying in front of them at any point, despite it being like it's supposed to be like the spooky show with the Overlord, but none of that happens. Like, they kill the masses or raid like cities and stuff in certain scenes, but it's always like fight oriented, but the magic system doesn't matter, so why do I care? The weird pseudo game mechanic stuff as well is one of the worst handled I've ever seen. Just in general, not even like just the spell system. As I was saying, gacha items, all that. But also the weird fixation with the levels and how the old like Yggdrasil system works, but it doesn't really cooperate with it being transformed into a real world or anything. Like the power scaling being really weird. Just weird. Like, it's not even just like an overpowered guys doing thing kind of show. It's just bad scaling for all the characters. It just doesn't make me invest in them or make me care about their plight or their growth. Like, I've seen stuff like Log Horizon that does
I gotta
really
watch that still.
interesting
I still gotta
game
finish
systems
that.
and stuff. Yeah, Log Horizon's great.
I only watched the first like 3 episodes as the start of 2018 in VRChat, and then I never watched it, the rest of it, and I need to sit down and do that still. Oh, it's database, a database, sorry.
Log Horizon has things that make me, like, this is off on a tangent for a second, but it has things about it that make me really frustrated, like flying mounts for the main group when no one else has them, and it being locked behind a raid, which isn't how online games work at all. A lot of like plot contrivances like that are like, I get why they're doing it, it still pisses me off because it breaks the game world kind of stuff they were establishing on the scale they're doing. So generally Log Horizon's good though.
Yeah. I like the main character because he looks like me with glasses.
Oh, he's great. Love him.
He's cool.
Really good characterization. Yeah, all of the characters in that kind of thing. Love. But no, anyway, back to Overlord. Ainz is a character that his personality is inherently like limited, like he can't feel emotion. So every time he tries to make motions on his own or do anything, like that weird flash effect comes up, and then he's just like, actually, I'm not going to do anything. I'll just let misunderstandings happen, or like he's not allowed to be his own character. Like the I feel like it's the author not willing to write better. Like it's being used as a crutch, almost. Because I just want so much more out of what Overlord is. It's baffling to me that it's as popular as it is, and it messes up in so many areas. And I really can think of like, oh my god, what if they did this or this, and they just don't. I do understand the like reason why some of the plot moves the way it does, like why he's fucking around as a warrior for 3 seasons, but that doesn't make it any more fun to watch. And they should have let like he's hiding because he's worried about all like there could be really powerful entities that might stamp him out or something, right? That whole thing like should have been 2 episodes or 3 episodes. It should have been dealt with in the first season early on. It shouldn't be dragged on for the entire length of the show. And then only in the last season was it like, all right, let's go to war. And then the war is super rushed. It's... That's my opinion on Overlord. It does nothing to appeal to me.
Clap, clap, clap. I feel ya. I mean, I feel like in your case, it's just you were going in with very high expectations and I just didn't meet them. And you do have some valid points, though, I will admit. Like there were, I watched all 4 seasons and like, I don't think I noticed a lot of what you noticed, and I still kind of enjoyed watching it. But there were some moments where I was like, I don't know if I don't like this. I don't know. But I know what you mean. Sadly, I think I have nearly as many issues with it. Like I think I still had some fun with it and watching it, but yeah.
Yeah. I
Okay.
can say I like the novels a lot more than the anime. Like,
Alright, I'll try not to trip. I'm trying to think of like what one scene from Overlord I didn't like. I don't remember. It's been a while since I watched it, but thank you for telling me about your thoughts. I'm glad you told me finally. Also, welcome back. Here we Dragon. Sorry, Shinoe was just telling me about that whole thing because I asked him about it, and we just finished, so perfect timing. So yeah.
it's a good guilty pleasure read that's not, you don't think too hard about it. Like it's one of the like mid to low tier like novels I've read. I've read so much better at this point.
Well, I know you've read so much better. You I know y'all tend to consume quite a
anime,
lot, so
I consume a lot.
yeah.
But as an anime, it's like
he's the beast. Yeah. Oh, and it's fucking SAO. I liked SAO's first season a lot. I love the dynamic of like if you die in the game, you die in real life. That was like my favorite thing about the first season. And then the moment the second season came in and it was just like that's no longer a dynamic. It just didn't really appeal to me. Honestly, like I don't know.
I get the issues why people have a problem with the second half of season 1 because that's same season. The incest weirdness, the Asuna being a damsel in distress when she was built up to be this really strong like female knight character. Like she had a good personality in the first half. Like I get it, but I liked that part of it a lot more as far as like the actual game they're playing, the way factions are set up, the way he's thrown into it, the fact that he is in this tragic situation where he's trying to like see his wife. Like it's been months and he's been trying to find a lead on what the fuck happened. Why is she still in a coma?
Oh, you're talking about season 2, not season 1,
I think
right?
Is better. No, that's still season 1.
Really? Is that still season 1? I thought season 1 was literally just all they were in the. Okay.
What? I thought that's already season 2.
Oh.
12 episodes or arc 1 in SAO.
Oh,
and then
okay.
The second half of season 1.
Alright, we're talking about anime.
That's
I did not know that.
No, season 2 is Gun
Gale. Yeah. Okay.
Gun Gale is bad. Gun
Gale was pretty good.
Okay. No.
Really?
I
find Gun Gale.
I thought Gun Gale was okay. I loved the dynamic of the fact that my favorite part of that was when she finds out the killer is in her room, like, but she can't log out because if she logs out, she's gonna get killed. So she has to not be shot, because if she gets shot, that's the cue for her to get shot in real life. Like, I thought that was a very interesting dynamic with like the killer.
That was so scary. But you know,
I just thought-
I think the best SAO thing is Skangale on an alternative with Len, you know, with the little pig.
Alternative's fun.
Also, I like
Yeah, I liked it a lot.
like the Heroes of the Storm World of Warcraft avatar.
Because it's not.
Did I just, you know, did I just call this Heroes of the Storm? This is not. This is the fucking dragon aspect combination mount that you pay for.
Shit, bro.
God, I'm sorry. What is this called again? It's something aspects. I don't fucking know.
I'm gonna whoop you with my.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, Gungale I had a problem with because
Thank you.
I really like fantasy and it jumping into an FPS arc where Kirito's gender bent for some reason, that you have
just like that kind of stuff. Yeah.
FPS
Hi,
Darth Vader
Nimmy.
that's just cringe.
Yeah.
Like I was just so like, oh my god.
Like it
this
was
is
just a
cringe.
tonal shift.
This
That
is so
was yeah,
stupid.
the tonal shift. Yeah.
Like the whole setting of the game and the world was also just way more boring because it was presented as an FPS. It was presented as like a lobby game with like a much more shallow open world. I wasn't really into the game background.
We're talking about anime.
I don't know.
That's I
Gundam was
understand.
the weakest
Yeah.
arc, by far.
I mean, that's why. I mean,
Mother
I was gonna say, that's
Rosario,
why
on the
Cla-
other hand, amazing.
Guys.
Yeah.
Take cards and then.
It's
talk.
okay. It's okay. You go ahead, Sora. It's okay. We're all.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I know nothing. I know not the moment Gungale happens, is the moment I clocked the Sword of Nine in its entirety, because unfortunately, guns not my thing.
Yeah, it's like it is a tonal shift. So if you're not into that kind of stuff, I could see why someone would check out. I watched it and I enjoyed
Guy's
it.
not a
So
true American.
I know, right? You gotta be.
I'm not. I actually hate guns.
See, that's why you didn't like Gungale. Exactly. God,
Wow, bro, for real?
Yeah. I don't know. I know what you mean though. Yeah, but there like I'm trying to think of an anime I didn't like that I watched recently.
Xenon was such waifu bait. Oh my god.
I mean, the most recent anime I watched I didn't care for was the Elf show.
Uh-oh.
Which one?
Also, fucking
been like four,
you're laying into people. Fucking back up a little bit. Your legs are in Tego.
That one.
Thank you.
We're not gonna get along. Okay.
Yeah, Furion.
Well, what was your name again? Fucking Frey Rain? I don't know. Something like that.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that
I
one.
cannot comment because I have not watched
Unfortunately-
it, so I don't know.
Yeah, no, it
Yeah,
has to
I
just
guess
do
you're
with
more of the action, like you like more action-packed thingies, and Fearon was actually thoughtful and nice and calm,
Yeah.
cozy vibes.
You don't like
and that's why
thoughtful
I didn't like
things?
it.
You don't like nice things?
Do you not like that? Are you just a
I
fucking
mean-
little troublemaker?
I like things that entertain me, and Furion put me to sleep.
That's fair enough.
That's
it's
pretty
not...
good, but
Yeah, it's a
sometimes
slow show.
putting somebody to
Well, see, that
sleep
makes
is
that
just
makes
where
sense
the
for Sora, because Sora and I are
entertainment
One Piece fans, and we need our our One Piece action to keep us satisfied. So
For me,
yeah.
I mean, One Piece
I've
is One Piece
seen
can
so
get slow.
many-
One Piece can get slow sometimes, but I'll still enjoy it.
Yeah.
And Fury, when I tried watching, when I watched Furion,
Isn't One Piece just like every episode?
Yeah.
It's like one Fearon season.
That's true. That's true. You're
Because
right.
it just never continues. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't progress in any way over like a year. I think.
I'll need to watch Free Run so I can comment on it, because I cannot say anything about it, unfortunately. So
it progresses
Yes,
perfectly
watch it,
fine.
it's
The next
cool.
season's gonna be
I-
incredible. Like
the
if
three,
you want
I
action,
gave it the 3 episodes, and ugh.
Yeah, those are
Okay.
the 3 episodes you have to take to get used to it, and then on the 4th it gets good.
yeah, just watch one more episode, bro, and then you'll like it. I just promise.
That's what people told me about Final Fantasy 14. I was 20 hours in and I turned it off.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a MMO that.
Okay, how the fuck do you not know what FF14 is?
Yeah, bro.
Let me just explain to you for a second, okay? I just don't know what that is.
He's
okay?
from
We have
Austria.
no
They don't have
idea.
MMOs there, so it's just how it is. So
We don't have that here.
He's from
actually. Actually,
That's the
I
FGC
couldn't
retirement home
download
right there.
Fate in my country. I downloaded Fate Grand Order on my phone
Uh-oh.
in Japan because I couldn't download it in my country.
Oh,
It's pretty
amazing.
interesting. But now updates work. I don't know why updates work. guess once it's downloaded, it doesn't matter anymore. But that was pretty weird.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to think of an anime I watched recently that I did not like, and I don't really watch animes I don't like. Usually it's like, yeah, what Sora does. Like I'll watch like the first 3 episodes and I'll just be like, it's not for me.
You don't like, you don't watch. That's
Yeah.
basically, that's pretty.
I tried getting into Eden Zero, which is like, it was the anime on Netflix. Wait, let me finish. I at first I didn't like it, so I only watched the first episode, and then I actually gave it a try, and I ended up like thinking it was okay. And I thought,
please watch Good Mecha, please. I'm begging you.
You're gonna have to
Watch
remind
better
me
Mecha
because
than
I'm gonna
that.
forget. I know, but like,
Here's a good mecha. Watch Gundam.
that's true.
My favorite
I did
Gundam
watch
series.
that one as well. I did watch that anime too. So
deep.
yeah, but why would
Like, an example of this is the Universal Century. There's just too much to read about.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, thankfully, G Gundam is in a different universe than the
Oh,
Universal
we
Century,
just
so
triggered
you
the
don't have to
Gundam
worry about
fans,
that.
so here we go. They're gonna start
G
talking
Gundam
about
is
it.
considered like a good starting point for watching Gundam.
Sorry,
IBO.
Can I
Because
just
it's just simple.
No, it's okay. Let me talk about
I just
Gundam.
realized how incredibly realistic their hands look. Like, look at this. Look at those bone. Look at that. And look at the fucking.
Oh, hi,
Like,
champs.
body base. This is just,
Said
I'm just
lion.
using the same avatar.
Excuse yourself, please, and thank
It's the
you.
same.
Sorry, there's something a ghost over there or something. I don't know what's going on over there.
Officially excused. You may stand over there. That's fine.
You were no.
Transformer can be
You guys
considered
are
a
making me
good
lose my
start,
train
I
of thought.
guess.
I'm so bad at this. No, sorry.
Simple.
I ended up watching Eden 2 and I thought it was okay. I also watched that anime and I actually kind of I enjoyed it, but not because it was oh fuck. I sound bad when I say it, but like I actually did enjoy watching that anime. So ironically, not because I'm into like
because it was hentai.
no, I don't know, like I'm not really that into that kind of. No, I don't know why I liked it. It was not because of the BDSM. I think I just liked. I know I sound fucking stupid for this, but it's like I think I liked it because of the plot.
Really watched it.
I didn't watch it.
You say?
Because she's an introvert, and then she gets turned into a magical girl, but she has like she loves magical girls to the point that she loves abusing them. But then like it's weird.
Oh my god.
It's so fucking weird.
She's not actually magical. She's an evil magical.
Yeah, she's an evil magical girl.
It's
Sorry.
okay. It's okay. Sometimes a person can be a pervert, and that's fine.
That's so true. You're so right about this. You're so right about this. I'm just gonna zoom in on your breast right now. You're
That
so
doesn't
right
work on
about
me.
this.
Try again.
Hold on. Before you take a picture.
I'll take a picture of you all here. Yes.
Anyway.
Thank you. Okay, there you go. I got the picture. Don't worry. Oh man. Hey. No, but I haven't watched much anime recently. Like I still need to watch yes, I still need to watch Witcher Mercury. I still need to watch Boki the Rock, Bochi, whatever her name is. Bochi the Rock. I still need to watch Fry Ren.
You have to watch Bochi.
I know. People have been telling me to. I haven't watched it yet.
Watch K on as well.
I need to watch the Japanese dub of Jerma that came out recently. I need to watch the
I got such a dirty look.
What was that, Nimi?
I mean, Witcher Mercury's okay, but I'm a Thunderbolt and Crossbone fan.
Okay. And
half.
Still in the Universal Century. Still part of the Universal Century. They're still continuing Crossbone Gundam. The next one is Crossbone Gundam Dust.
I've watched every piece
Crossbone
of
Gundam Dust is actually the.
So true. Oh, hi, Blue.
I'm so upset.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of talking to these folks about anime. One sec. Exactly. Whatever y'all just said. That's true.
Hey, get your crotch out of my face.
Yeah, Jetta, get your crotch out of my face. Your boots are beautiful, my friend, but you need to stop laying on my bar.
Okay?
You need to stop.
Okay, it's Friday. I'm in my business casual right now.
This is
Damn.
not your business casual.
This is sexual harassment. Class is sexual harassment.
You're putting your butt in people's faces. Watch out. You're putting your butt.
Girls, it cannot be sexual harassment.
That is true. You gotta take it. No, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that's a booth model.
Is it? No, I thought that was. No, I'm pretty sure this is a custom made one by the creator.
It is
So
from Master Musume. It's one of those Musume girls.
no, that is not from Monster Musume. That is from a separate anime. I guarantee you that's not
There's a
from
booth
that.
of this exact character that you can just download for free.
It's because of the shell shading. It reminds me of one of those
Using boost
monster
So,
to redistribute MMD models is now pretty common.
I'm pretty sure you guys know that model is actually custom made by the creator who made it. I know because Ryan's told me about it and I've looked into it. Yeah, and the boost posting you're talking about is that avatar. So yeah, so
that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, and they just gave it out for free. They're
Like,
so
I know.
yeah when they made it. So
I know. I recognize Vel. I really don't like
this
Vel.
now this is a booth avatar. You can tell because of that
It's
stupid
too perky
face.
and
Yeah,
curly.
you can tell because how it looks, but also it's dressed up in a bad game.
What the fuck did you just say?
Is it Bloodborne? Are you talking about Bloodborne? You shouldn't say that. I'm gonna be honest. Some people might not like that.
Yeah, but I know. But I mean, sorry, Bloodborne's kind of.
Listen,
sorry, Bloodborne.
do you not?
I just had to say that.
Do you not understand? Oh, here we go with this.
No.
Oh.
I hate that game.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess.
Probably like a game that bastardized half the characters.
Strive
I bet you're-
fucking
you
blows
bet-
ass.
I bet you're trying to assume something about me, huh?
Actually,
Yeah.
most
I
most
think
VR chatters
I
are Strive
assume
players.
that you like trouble, you're
fucking
a
hate-
troublemaker, right?
I fucking
No,
hate.
we're
I think
not
Strive. I think Strive is what started Arc System's true downfall. I hate that game.
Oh, look, you guys are getting along.
Over here playing my good old
You like
Rev
Multiblood? You don't have to
2
run away. That's fine.
plus
That's not
R.
controversial. Multiblood is fine.
I like AACC. I don't really like.
I don't
Type
play
One.
fighting games.
Oh, well, you're not gonna be part of this conversation then. This is a fighting game people talking here, so this is a fighting game people talking.
Yeah.
They're talking about like up, down combos, left, right, dash, freaking jump, down, whatever they're talking about their combos. I don't know.
It's
all the same to me.
It's just more
Me
so.
too. I have
It's
no
just more
idea,
so
so-
AACC doesn't click with me and how.
Yeah, except for
I
Smash. That's like the only fighting game I play.
You can't say that.
Fighting
You can't say that. They're gonna call it a party game. You can't say that out loud. You can't.
You fuck with Blaze
It's a party game.
Super Mario.
Oh, Miyamoto over
my-
here. It's a
my
party
name
game.
in,
It's not push out
Discord is
fighting.
Noel.
Well,
It's pretty
Blaze
good.
Blue is
Yes.
one of my favorite fighting games.
What do you
of all
think?
time.
Super Mario Party or Super Mario Kart? What ruins more friendships?
Super Mario
Which-
Golf.
PC,
Mario
not
Jam
many, because I
movie.
don't really, because I've just
Super Mario
recently started
Karts?
playing games
Golf.
on PC on.
But yeah, carts, yeah,
console,
sure.
probably
Golf?
like
A
500-ish
golf? Really?
hours.
Golf. Do you know what
Okay,
golf is?
interesting.
Do I have to golf is when you hit the ball?
Of course I know what golf is.
I have not fought.
Sorry, just wanna make
I know
sure.
that guy though.
It's American
He made
thing.
me play him in-
Also, to hit the ball
made me play
doesn't
him in
really
Strive, he
narrow
just kept beating
down.
me. I was like,
You know
yeah,
how
yeah,
many
I don't
fucking
play this
sports
shit.
you hit a ball.
Yeah,
I just hit him.
Also, were you agreeing with me or him?
No, Black. I know. I know he plays
Golf.
He knows.
See, I
what
told
he's
you.
doing. He told me he wrote stuff.
You hit that ball a certain way, people aren't gonna like you anymore. So
If you know, you know.
That shit's racist. The Tao Kagura match.
I don't know.
If you gotta go, you gotta go.
if you know, you know, which I do not know, in fact. So I do not have any idea.
I respect.
I don't know.
Black
I know
His
that I
knowledge
do
of,
not
like,
know.
A lot of anime
I know that
fighters.
I
He
do not
definitely
know,
knows
therefore I
a lot of
know.
good fundies.
So true, for
He
real,
know-
for
he knows
real.
what he's
Sorry, I was looking over there for a
Crazy
second.
people don't know that they're crazy.
Until you tell
Oh.
them. Bazinga.
Crazy people don't know that they're crazy. I know that I'm crazy, so I cannot be crazy. Isn't that crazy?
It's a circular loop. It's a circular
I
loop.
know he's an older man. I haven't talked to him much, honestly. Last time I talked to
Closing
him
my
was when I
drink.
saw him at a
Hey,
con.
Claude, this statement is a lie.
But that.
Jokes.
No, I ran into him. No, I ran into him the other. I ran into him like
Amazing.
last week when I was slightly drunk.
Oh man, I hope you didn't hurt your forehead too hard when you ran into him.
No, I didn't. Thanks for worrying, though.
No problem.
I did call him Fruity though when I met him this weekend. So yeah.
It was last weekend. Thank you very much.
Okay. Oh wow. Oh, he remembers. Okay. He remembers.
I wasn't. I mean, I wasn't black out last week. I remember a few things.
It's okay. It's not an insult to call someone fruity. It's just the first thing that came to my mind.
You are correct. A lot of people who say they like fighting games in this godforsaken video game say to like Strive, and it makes me upset every single day.
I've seen a lot of people
Strive is cute.
their avatars, and I know
Good
what the
music.
fuck Guilty Gear is.
Cute
I have
characters.
a thought about it.
You can't praise.
I don't dislike Strive.
You can't praise it. They're gonna come
I
after
like
you.
watching Strive.
You gotta stop,
You
Shinoway.
mean that Strive
You're
paid a
pushing the
certain
line.
audience?
We're gonna be careful here. There's a landmine right there. It's called those two.
What part of got me kicked out was I didn't like what they did to Abba.
I mean,
actually had a guy
objectively, in
made a fucking
almost
essay dump
every
at
area,
me
it's a
about
good
how
game.
Kai Kisuke got changed more between
What's
Red 2 and Strive than
what's a game
Abba
that
did.
you like that you other people don't like?
Oh my god.
Go to us too.
But,
No.
I also really hate how the changes of Bridget also make Bridget a victim of grooming.
Also, hi, Nimi.
That's true, though. Not many people do.
That is true. Except, I mean, I played it, but you know.
I played fucking Cliff and I played Cliff and Plus R. Of course, well, he died.
But of all the
I played
MMOs,
Jam
it's
and,
the one I don't
played
see
Jam
marketing
and
for. I don't see people just talk
Rev 2,
about,
was
like,
Alpha.
other than
One got
me and a
cut, one got
couple
changed
other people
entirely.
I know on this godforsaken platform.
I'm sitting here as a Raven player.
It's pretty unknown. It's weird. Like, when I start talking, I'm like, yeah, I'm playing Guild Wars. They're just like, what's that? It's like, how? It's...
I mean, I
Okay.
don't like fighting Raven personally speaking, but
Man.
I mean, it goes to show that the last time I actually heard about Guild Wars 2 in any major capacity was when they released on Steam.
That's a personal thing.
So, like when they posted it on
I
Steam
played Jam.
page, like a
And
Steam
I played
page for
Jam,
Guild
I have
Wars
a
2.
soul, I
So,
play Alpha on a
yeah.
That wasn't long ago.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
think I
Yeah.
don't even go near Jam
And even before that, like I didn't know about it until Elsie told me about it. And then Elsie told me it was free, and I was like, "Oh shit, really? Oh hell yeah, let me jump in it then."
He played May.
Shit, you're right.
Yep.
For some reason, I got them fixed.
And then I played it for a bit and stopped, and then I got back into it.
I also couldn't get along with Gem's.
I just don't understand how it doesn't have YouTubers like flocking to it or have like a community
personally never minded
all on
it.
its
I guess
own.
that's just me.
Like games like Throne and Liberty come and go, like the flavor of the month, like
Somebody told me about that.
meme MMOs.
I had a guy at my Innkeeping bartending recently that was like, if you like World of Warcraft, I think you'd like Throne of Liberties, because I was talking to him about like
You wouldn't
World of
at
Warcraft,
all.
and I was
It's a
like,
terrible
I've
game.
never heard about it until he told me about it, and I didn't even look into it. I was like, oh, okay.
It was like the most popular game for streamers to stream on Twitch for a few weeks at least, and
Plus R.
the issue is it's a Korean pay-to-win MMO. You can just pay your way through everything.
Oh, I mean,
and
you already
the
lost me
movement
when
is
he said
extremely
Korean
clunky.
MMO, so yeah. You already lost.
Think Black is Online, Blade and Soul, that kind of genre. So it's whatever. Not interested. A lot of Guild Wars players went over to it that I knew, and then they left within a week. So I went straight back to Guild Wars because people were looking for MMO that had good combat system that wasn't like WoW.
I did not finish it.
So a lot of people were excited, but it just wasn't it.
I mean, I don't even hate WoW's combat system. I actually quite like it
Anyway.
personally. But yeah.
Modern WoW I hate. Pandaria and before.
Good.
Incredible
Let me
Toxic.
put that in charge in a bit.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean,
Classic school.
I can't say I hated
Classic's
after
free.
Pandaria. I mean, I played Legion and I had fun with it personally, but I guess like it does get kind of like crazy.
Legion is considered the best expansion. I don't know.
Of the recent memory, yeah.
It's not. It's awful. It's so many issues. It did not pull me back.
Compared to BFA. BFA sucks.
I'll admit, Legion did have its issues, especially with legendaries, but I did genuinely enjoy it, and I liked the story. But yeah, it had its
Maybe
issues.
it's Wrath
So.
of the Lich King. I don't know.
I guess like I don't know. I guess I haven't played much recent WoW, but I know what you meant by gameplay being weird. Because the old gameplay was much more slower, whereas the newer gameplay is a lot more crazy shit happening. Yes.
Yeah, it can be broken into like 3 eras now.
Speaking of Warcraft, did you know that they finally updated Warcraft 3 Reforged 2 years later after the whole controversy?
Did they bring back the old version, or did
Come
they?
long enough.
Try to click
Yeah,
something.
I think there's a lot of bugs in the game or something. I don't know. I can't really remember.
I was gonna come back to that.
There was a lot of new overhaul updates in the game.
Okay.
You can't prove. You can't prove.
Yeah, I
me
never
wrong.
played the original Warcraft games. I was strictly like got into World of Warcraft and never got into the Warcraft games themselves.
Good normal.
I would like
And
to.
they also remastered Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2, Humans and Orcs.
Well, that's cool. I would like to get back into Warcraft again, but I also kind of don't want to pay money. But yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna be playing again for Myths in a few months.
You gonna do Miss Classics?
Just watch the cinematics. That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was my period. That was when I was the best, so I gotta go back.
I mean, I did enjoy Mr. Pandaria when I played it, but I don't think I'm gonna go back into it for Classic personally. I don't know. It's not my thing. If I was gonna get back into Classic, I would get back in for Wrath primarily, just to replay that again. But I don't know. I had fun with Kata, and Pandaria was great. I enjoyed Pandaria. I had the only issues I had with Pandaria was dailies personally, but
No, they were, but like,
otherwise I loved the setting of the game of Pandaria. I loved the setting of it. I loved the raids. I thought it was really great. Music score was pretty good. It was nice.
Legendary was consistently good. I've said it's the best version of the combat system by far. It was the best tuned. It was best class fantasy. It felt like a fighting game with how clean everything was. The
Elemental Shaman at the end of the expansion was really fun. Yeah, you could do good amounts of DPS, which is crazy. That's how I rated, though.
I personally find it very fun.
Yeah, but
yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get back into it because I have other games I can play. I could always just get back into Guild Wars 2 if I wanted MMO. So yeah. Even though Guild Wars 2 still fucking confuses me with how like dungeons work and how raids work and how a lot of shit works. Whereas I feel like it's more simple with WoW. I never hear anything about Guild Wars 2 raids at all, like ever.
We just got a new one actually.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and it's getting really good praise. It's only been out a few days, but everyone's like, "Wow, this is the best they've ever done. It's really good."
I've never the thing is, Guild Wars 2 always confuses me with how like the gearing stuff works and like I don't really know where to go for things, and it just seems like there's so much like weird. I don't want to say
You want
archaic.
me to like walk you through it?
I don't.
'Cause I can.
I mean, yeah, but like it's just from like a beginner standpoint. It seems like there's a lot of like weird archaic systems or something that just seems so odd to me. I don't even know if there's like a dungeon queue
I'd
system.
say it's the least archaic MMO. I mean, they've overhauled every major system at this point. There is a dungeon queue system, sort of. There's Dungeon Finder, and there's like a list of open groups, and you can start your own, and then sort of you can't queue.
One sec. I don't know how to close the door. One sec. There we go. Sorry, what? I'm back. Sorry, they didn't close the door. But I don't know. It's just like
usually dungeon groups fill up within 5-10 minutes, so it's.
I'm also just used to the fact that dungeon groups are like one tank, 3 DPS, 1 healer. But then like I feel like healer in Guild Wars 2 is kind of vague, honestly. I don't really get it.
Not as much anymore. You can target people directly now, and they've changed it pretty dramatically.
Oh, yeah. See, that was what I was so confused at, because like I wanted to be a healer, but I didn't quite understand how because like it's just like AOE spells. You couldn't really target anyone with a spell specifically.
Yeah, there's keybinds, there's raid frames. You can target people like specifically. It's a very different experience healing. There is still no tanking. That's not really a thing. You can sort of tank in certain raid encounters because of mechanics, but generally the game doesn't have tanks. I think that's fine.
Oh yeah. Fair enough. I don't know. It's just like it seems so like weird to me, and I didn't really quite understand how things worked. Whereas WoW just felt like more streamlined. I could like understand it a bit better. Maybe like the UI confused me. Maybe it felt old. I don't know. I was like, what is this? How does this work? What are all these different pages? Maybe it's just because you played it for so long, you know every single corner. But like me personally, the new player, I just didn't really quite understand.
No, you're right. Like the achievement system for getting a lot of different gear and equipment and stuff, like they've attached questing to achievements for some reason, rather than being its own system. And there's a lot of weird design choices they made with that game. Like I totally get it.
Flipping you off, sorry.
But I will say for what they have overhauled, general quality of life, generally the lack of a gear treadmill past a certain point, what you can do to acquire gold, what like actually doing things looks like, I think it's all good. It's just finding out what you need to do is kind of
thank you, Henry, for the follow.
A little obfuscated.
I think when I was
that even goes to abilities too.
I don't know, like leveling up wasn't too bad. It was easy to understand quests and stuff. But I think like once you get to the end, like the max level, I love this max level system in that game, because technically with new expansions they don't increase the cap. It's just like you just play it, I guess, unless they did, and I don't remember. Because it's like level 80, but then you have like another level you level up, which is just like a I don't know what that's called, but it's like just a passive kind of mastery, yeah. And that's just whatever. But it's like they don't increase.
It's like localized to the expansion zone.
Yeah, they don't like increase the cap or anything, which I love. Because I feel like World of Warcraft has that problem constantly, where it's like every expansion they increase the cap, and then they had to reset the cap back to like 60 or something, I think, and now it's like it's weird. It's super weird.
My problem with other MMOs is my power gets reset my character gets reset every expansion or every 6 months, or
I see the
however
outfit.
often they do it.
I haven't finished my.
And they dramatically change underlying class mechanics in such a way that the class feels completely different too. So it's not even my character within a year. Like going through WoW, Demonology Warlock has changed to the point that it's a completely different class. They've renamed Combat Rogue to Outlaw, and it's a completely different thing. It's not even related. So I just don't like that. I don't think it's a good system.
Yeah.
I like Guild Wars because I can have a character and it be the same character, and I can evolve it naturally with like new weapons and stuff that can like fit in. But it's not like outright more powerful.
Yeah.
It's I don't know. It's not breaking the game.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's why I like Guild Wars 2, because it doesn't make, like, you don't have to, yeah, the cap level and stuff.
Sophie's interested in Ryan Sophia.
But mainly just like gearing at the cap, like at the stuff, like where to get the good gear that you need and stuff. That I think that all that stuff feels like it requires you have to do online research and stuff and whatnot. And I don't know, like at least with World of Warcraft, it's like I could go grind a reputation and get better gear, or I can go do dungeons and get the gear I need with the stats I want if it drops, and then I could go from there to go to raids if I have a high enough item level. But I feel like that isn't as simple in Guild Wars 2 from the looks of it. Like,
it is simpler even.
Oh, well, maybe I just don't understand it then. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. So exotic gear, it's the second best. You can get a full set of it for a few gold. Unironically, that's just like perfect. Don't have to worry about it again. And all of the game is tuned around exotic gear, not the highest level, which is Ascended. Like, you can do any content in the game other than challenge mode, high level fractals, and challenge mode raid bosses. For those, you need Ascended because there's like damage checks, or there's a thing called agony resistance, which is a stat you have to increase, which fractals will just one-shot you unless you have it or you're good at the game. So that can only be slotted onto Ascended gear, so they make you have to have a few pieces at least. But generally, Ascended is not a requirement, and you can get Ascended by doing anything. I mean anything. Like, literally play in whatever zone you want, do just dailies every week.
Well, I know, because I've gotten them. It's just
play PvP.
I don't think I don't know if I ever would have figured that out. Because my mindset is like, oh, this gear is really easy to get. They must be like low quality. It's like, okay, the higher stuff is than the other things. You know what I mean? They don't really explain that.
Ascended's roughly 10%.
One sec. I keep opening the door. Just close the door, guys. Sorry, if I can pet peeve when they leave the door open. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just like maybe I just don't understand it, or maybe it's just my mindset from World of Warcraft skewed it. But I would have to pre-play it again just to see if I could understand how things work. So.
And there's a chibi like Kyo there.
Yeah, like getting you up to speed and everything wouldn't take long at all.
I guess like for new players it could be hard to understand.
When the
I
systems
guess.
click, they really click.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's
because they do things like give you items with selectable stats when you're a new player, and it's like I don't know what to do with that.
Like I don't know what stat I need. Like maybe I can understand it from other MMOs, but like I don't know. Huh? Oh, sorry, the Shin was saying
The
something.
stats are pretty straightforward. They're not super convoluted. I think WoWs are way more convoluted with versatility and eras of having mastery and weird stats.
I'm a low lane player. I don't have fun with 99% of the cast.
Yeah.
Nah, Guild Wars, it's just like you have direct damage, critical strike chance, critical
I would love to
strike
do a
damage,
healer
condition
in
damage.
Guild Wars 2. I think that's why I tried to do it with my
Duration,
my
that's
char.
it.
God, if I get back into Guild Wars 2, I have like 3 level 80 boosts I could use to get any class up to level 80 instantly that I could use, and I just don't know what I want to use them on because I've not played anything. So, I'd have to.
Up to you.
I don't know. I don't fucking know. I have to look into it. I was thinking about doing a. Nah, never mind. But yeah, I have to look into it later. So if I ever get back into it, I'm No Man's Sky pilled right now. I got back into it, so I've been playing that. I decided to use my old save, and it works just fine. So I've been kind of playing that a lot more recently. So
Don't become Maguka.
playing through all
Well,
the.
if you ever feel like Guild Wars, bug me.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
on it 16 hours straight some days. Like,
What do you do?
a lot of stuff. Expansion content just came out last week, so I've been busy.
Well, that
and
yeah, that makes
we
sense.
have Generally, though, World vs. World, like, there's a community on there.
Yeah,
I know people.
World v World I did do a bit with you guys, and I could see that being enjoyable, like when I had fun with it. Because it reminds me of like Alteric Valley and how much I liked that, and just being able to do side stuff as well and join the big push. Yeah. So I enjoyed World v World.
There's a little bit of that, but World v. World's big thing is the community aspect, I think, more so than it being a battleground.
Well, yeah, because like it's like
there
a
are
whole
people have known
thing.
each other forever.
Oh, I guess yeah. But it's like the whole like put like the like you know like it's like one might be above the other in that day or something. Like we gotta push, we gotta push. Yeah.
First, I'm just.
Because I remember doing that.
It's always nice to see a person who actually knows what they're talking about with fighting
World v.
games.
World, for me, I'm just running around the map, like roaming around, killing groups of people. Okay, this sounds really bad. Like, I'm not a bad player, I'm not a bad person to people, but I am just farming whispers at this point. Like, people constantly hate whispering me. That's kind of my content.
What? What do you like? Is that a drop or something?
I'm not. I actually love VSAV.
No, like Guildverse is a problem where its community is extremely toxic. Like the side that does PvP is some of the most toxic people I've encountered in any game, including stuff like League of Legends. It's worse, genuinely. The degree of hate spew and just awful things people will say to you in whispers, like after you beat them, warms my heart. I love it. Good night. It's like being in a COD lobby. See ya.
I'm the exact
being in an old
opposite.
school, like, COD lobby.
I'm adverse to that kind of stuff. I don't like conflict. I don't like cringe. I always try to stay away from it. I'm like, I am good, thank you.
Oh, but it's so different. I'll show you some at some point, but I have a folder of whispers I've saved, like screenshots of them. There are people in that game that have been around for a decade and are genuinely schizophrenic in real life. And for some reason, everyone in the community knows them, and they have hundreds of alt accounts and just message people after getting blocked and just like constantly come at you with the same nonsense every time of, oh, won't you 1v1 me? Come 1v1 me. And then they never go over there because it's like, they'll be like, oh, but you have like 10 guys back you up. And they'll go into like the same rants. And it's like, you don't want to mess with them. Exactly. Like, I'm not trying to bully them, but they're a fixture in that space. And there's something to it. It's hard to explain in words, but there's like, there's the same eldritch entities and like crazy people, the same people in chat. Like, it's got a thing there.
If you're still here in like 10 minutes or so, I'll be back.
That's crazy.
It's different than like normal lobby games. You never run into the same people again, so that's why people are toxic. It's like, yeah, I'll never see this guy again. I'll be annoying because he was mean in my match or whatever, right? In Guild Wars, you see them every day. So if they're toxic to you, it's like, it's so much more. So much more.
I don't know. I guess I don't see the appeal personally. I'm just like cringe adverse and stuff. That's why I don't do people watching a VRChat. I just can't deal with. I just don't like watching cringe stuff. I'm just like, I avoid that conflict. Well, this is different. Like, I have a community here. Like, okay, with those three people that with those three people, like that was not them. Obviously, I'm not pointing at them, but like with those three people earlier that were here that I kicked, like that's cringe. Like that's why I kick people like that, because like I just can't deal with that. Like, it's just terrible.
No, that was people trolling, like, intent on causing issues.
Well, they
That's
did
different.
cause issues because they said they were someone before that I kicked because they crashed the instance. So yeah. But like, I don't know, like,
yeah, like I go to public worlds because I like seeing people watch, because not for people to cause issues, because I like seeing people interact and like the same conversations you have here. It's not any different.
Well, no, I'm talking about, like, I don't like seeing people that do like the racial slurs and just like terrible people that just insult other people, like that kind of stuff.
Oh, that, yeah.
I hate that kind of stuff. I just can't. I just don't want to watch it. Like normal social interactions, yeah, but like every public instance I go to, like the big ones, yeah, there are gonna be crazy people there. I just don't like watching crazy. I just don't like watching crazy people. And when I say crazy people, like these people, everyone's fine here. Like, they're not crazy. They're just fun. They're just having fun. Like, I can tell they're having fun. Like, it's different between like someone that I don't know who they
you
are.
didn't explain it well then.
What?
With Guild Wars, you didn't explain it well. Because when I say crazy people, it's like the same.
And then I'm just been watching videos.
I don't know. I have to show you examples. I have to like give you stories of certain people, because there's characters that are like the guy that does a thing. Like there's a guy who mans golems and he acts like an NPC, and that's his whole shtick, and he's in the game.
Yeah, no, that like the stuff
for,
like that's
12
fine.
hours a
I'm
day
talking about people
as
that
an
like
NPC.
insult you or like call you like terrible names and like slurs and stuff. Like I hate that sort of stuff. I don't want to see it. Like I can deal with it, but I don't want to see it.
There's a little bit of that. More what I was talking about is people calling me a hacker. Like old school gaming, like lobby people are like, "Oh, you're hacking. Oh, it was lag that killed me." That kind of nonsense. Like Halo match kind of nonsense, maybe. It was.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe my conception's different with VRChat because when I think of people watching, it's like you're gonna definitely run into some interesting like folks, but then you're gonna run into the people that are like yelling slurs or just insulting everybody, and I don't like cringy stuff like that personally. It's just like I'm just gonna block obviously, but why would I go to the public instance first place to deal with that, you know? Then again, I'm the kind of person that doesn't really hang out in VRChat casually that often. Like when I join VRChat, I'm usually joining off friends in friends plus instances. I don't usually go like specifically to public instances. So that's kind of a me thing. But I don't know. Like I can deal with it, but like my natural instincts tell me to shy away from stuff that makes me cringe, which is usually the people just being dicks. Or people like I mean, I have it at the Innkeeping sometimes, but I can't run away from it, so I have to deal with it. But like people being socially awkward.
Yeah.
It's like why can you not read the room? Can you please just read the room? Like seriously, how can you not read the room? Like what's happening? Like it happens too often, but I can't run away from it because I'm here. Because I would be like out the door if I wasn't in game. I'd be bah. I just like I physically can't handle it. It's God, I can't.
I get it, man.
Too fucking much. Yeah, but when I say like crazy people, I think I'm referring to the people that are just like TOS breaking stuff like that. Like people that are just like interesting characters is like whatever, like that's fine. So
there's a lot of interesting characters in Guild Wars.
Yeah. I guess that's how I should phrase it. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, these Innkeeping sessions were my exposure to public, so that's kind of why I started doing them. And I don't run into crazy people, but when I do, it's like I can deal with them. But in like a public lobby that I don't control, like I can't do anything about it, so I can just block them. But then like why would I deal with that in the first place? I don't know.
Here's some examples of Guild Wars people. Why it's interesting. There's a guy named Stone Spider that runs around the game on like a kind of crappy ranger, and he will lose like fights really easily, and then just like go on rants about how you're hacking and 1v1 and that kind of stuff. And he just won't stop, and then you have to block him. And then he'll start like mailing friends you have the same kind of stuff, like, "Hey, why'd that person block me? They're so skillless. They're just a loser." Like he'll just go off, and the guy's like really bad at the game. So the entire game's player base knows this guy and how he does this. So there's like literally in different Discord servers, there's a separate channel dedicated to Stone Spider interactions of just cataloging this guy doing this to literally every person on the entire platform. And he's just like an entity. Like he's just a guy that's like, "Oh, we got a Stone Spider message today. That's hilarious." Like it's just a thing to laugh about.
I don't think that happens in VRChat.
Like, no one takes him seriously,
to my knowledge. Like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, not really, because it's not a game to the same degree.
I guess like it's different in VRChat because it's like more VR and stuff. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Another example, there's a guy named Fastcar. That's this little like Asuran gremlin. that wears a
I
dragon
think I
helmet,
know Fastcar.
and I've told you about him.
I think I saw them in the wild when we were playing World v World. I recognize the name Fastcar.
Yeah, I love Fastcar. He's actually a friend of mine. If you're a bad person to him, like if you like attack him like verbally or anything, he will make videos about you, full-length videos, like discrediting you on YouTube. Of like, yeah, this player's not good at the game, and here's him losing a fight he should have won, and just like, it's hilarious. He will make full like videos throwing you shade. It's like getting mixtapes about you from like rappers and stuff about like the Kendrick Lamar stuff, same kind of thing. So he's got that side to him, and the guy's just an enigma in general. He was like a pretty impressive drag car racer, like a professional racer for years, muscle builder, was in the Navy, crazy background in history, doing all sorts of different stuff. And people that are like close to him know this stuff, and it's like, yeah, he's kind of a chill guy. Like, he's really interesting to talk to.
Just don't piss him off.
Yet in game, like in the chat channels that are public, he's like, I've arrived, everyone. I am here. I will carry you to victory, kind of stuff. Like, here's a fast car fact of the day, and then he'll go into some random rant, and it's like, dude, what are you doing, chat? So he has this like persona. I don't know.
I've never come across something like this before, like in any other game I've played, or World of Warcraft, or in general. Like, because these games are too big to have like notable people, you know what I mean? So, I don't know how you could do that in Guild Wars 2, to be honest. Unless World v World doesn't have a huge player base.
Oh, it's got a pretty sizable. I mean, tens of thousands of people.
I'm just surprised, like
about it is,
yeah, like these people won't just be like crazy to be able to make that much of a splash. So,
it's the consistency is the thing. That the game's been out 12 years and they've been up to it all this time. Like, there is a French-Canadian girl that is like a super rager. Like, she gets super upset, and she hangs out in certain communities in her voice chat, and she's like, I'm the best soloist in the game kind of stuff. And she goes crazy over like how serious every single fight she has is with other people. So she's like hardcore, like making call-outs, like, guys, just get on this, like freaking out. So listening to her is kind of like a lot. So she's super hard on people when they lose. She has been kicked out of almost every server Discord because of being like annoyingly elitist. But everybody knows her, is my point. Like, everybody knows who this is. When they see her, they know what she does. So there's enemies and there's friends. Like, there's people that you don't give support to, and there's other people who are like, there's a guy who runs around with a Spider-Man outfit, and his like guild tag is literally Spider-Man the hero, and then he just like stealth resurrects people and then like waves and leaves. That's his entire thing. That's all he does.
that guy's gotta have some fun. I think he probably enjoys that.
Yeah. Everybody's nice to him. There's also Jumpy. There's an Asuran that just like, he's in the Jumpy guild, and then he jumps at you, and you jump back to him, and then you both just move along. He's a cool guy. That's our entire interaction.
Yeah, you see, I don't know, like, maybe it's just because I don't play those games long enough to really see those kind of people. So, but I don't know.
Well, most games don't let you build a community because they aren't persistent like this is. Like, even WoW Battlegrounds, you queue for it, and it's a queued instance.
Yeah, like that's
even if it's some of the same people.
Yeah, but you always get like different people and stuff. Whereas I don't like isn't Guild Wars World v World like based on your server usually? Like, it's like server versus server or something like that, right?
Yes, fundamentally, it used to be server v server, but they changed the whole system to guild v guild now, and it uses a completely unique matchmaking system no one else uses now.
So what if you don't have a guild?
But it is server v server, sort of. If you don't have a guild, you can pick any of the open matchups to play with, but basically there's guilds and guild alliances, and they decide like the matchup and who's in it, and then solo players just get like shuffled around different places. But majority of the server is like a predefined thing now.
Okay, so ghost over there.
Like you can stick with the same people if you want to, or you can keep people out of your server. But before, it was literally like a server you just like signed up for.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah.
A little hard to explain, but you'll see how it works if you try.
I do wonder if No Man's Sky has stuff like that, because I have come across some interesting people in No Man's Sky when in the player hub, but it's always like people. Oh, go ahead. You seem like you just had a thought.
You know who has people like Guild Wars? EVE Online.
EVE Online? Oh God, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sable told me about that.
Yep. Legends.
I still need to
Books
watch
written about
that
players.
5-hour video from Down the Rabbit Hole about See you online. I still need to go watch that. Did you know
Should do that.
that the guy who runs the Down the Rabbit Hole channel, I forgot his name is, he's a VTuber for Astrolane. You know, the company that Lucius Merriweather is the CEO of. Did you know he's actually a VTuber?
Oh, holy crap!
Yeah, Frederick Knudsen.
Small world, huh?
Yeah, my mind was blown. I saw his name on Twitter, and I was like, oh, this is like a VTuber, but why do I recognize the name Frederick Knudsen? Because that's his name. It's his VTuber name. And then I realized, oh, that's the same guy that it made the Down the Rabbit Hole series. And yeah, he's just an owl guy VTuber for fucking Astroline. Literally look it up on Twitter. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. So it's crazy. Yeah.
Conversation.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm talking. You know, hey, you can join anytime you want to. We're here. We're just talking about Frederick Knudsen. Yeah, my mind was blown when I found that out.
Craving.
Craving some burritos? I am too, don't worry. Ooh, you go for some right now.
Yeah, I guess. Burrito.
What, you want attention, Nemi? You want me to come over there and just give you a little little cheeks right now? You Stop joking.
No, I'm good.
Hello, Henry. Welcome. We're just Innkeeping right now.
I can't wait to get my new trackers next week.
I know. I just thought that was interesting. So, I will say though, hopefully next year I'm gonna double down on the map stuff for Hollow Stars. I think Altair's actually taking a break. I think I saw his tweet about him taking a break for the rest of the year from streaming. He's gonna come back next year. I think he tweeted about that. I think he talked about his mental health and stuff. And he's like, his mental health had been like shitty this whole year or something. So I think he's gonna take the rest of the year off and then come back in January. He's not retiring. It's just he's on like a break. So
I think a month off. Yeah.
I don't even think it's a month off. I think it's the rest of the year is what he said. Which, when you think about it, that's a month and a half. So, yeah. Hello. So yeah, pretty much. That's the only news I could give you about them, though. So, because that's all I keep up to date with about. So, pretty much. But I do want to make that.
Pecora is going to be Gamer of the Year or whatever.
I did see that. It's weird because like the only other person on that list I recognize is Casio, and I only know Casio because I've seen clips of him, and I thought he was really funny, and he does seem like a nice guy. The other people I do not recognize, and I wonder if it's like maybe there's like completely different audiences. Casio is actually kind of a chill guy. His clips are very funny from what I've seen him. And I mean, then again, Pekori, I think was like one of the most watched female streamers, I think, at one point, just in general. Like, even amongst VTubers, I think, right? She was up there. Like, she was, like, top something in terms of viewership and whatnot. So...
Yeah, Pecora is the most viewed female streamer in the world.
Yeah, exactly. Which is crazy to think about. Like, because, like, you know, she... Yeah. It's just fun to watch, I guess. I never watched her, but I mean, she seems like she's cool.
She's great, yeah. I mean, Kojima loves her, so...
I mean, yeah, Kojima loves you. I think you've kind of got something good going.
You won.
I know, I think a friend of mine was telling me they only really watch Mint Phantom now.
Mint Phantom, or...
I know what her previous life was, yeah. Well, what she was before she left, yeah. But they told me they watch her primarily now. I know Doki Bird.
I like Mint a lot.
Mint's nice. I actually watched her stream when she was doing VRChat, and I was like praying. I was like, oh, I really hope she goes to my Wanderer map. Oh, but she's not going to. But I was just like, oh, if only. But yeah. I think she and Doki were asking on Twitter if anyone was like asking for 3D modelers to work on like a stage for them, and I was thinking to myself like, damn, I wish I actually had some more worlds to showcase, because everybody in the comments were like these really good 3D modelers that were showcasing all this stuff, and I'm like, there is no conceivable way that I could post what I've done and actually get accepted. Like, it's just I'm just not cut out for it. Like, the competition's too fierce. Like, these people are too good. It's like, unless I have some kind of like connection or something, you know, like what Y has, you know, but I don't want to talk too much about that because I mean, like, people, I think, but unless I have like connections or stuff, like, there's no way I'm gonna get, you know, accepted. because I feel like at that point, like, there's so many people, especially there's so many people out there that do 3D modeling commissions at this point, especially in a VRChat.
Yeah.
And it's like, it feels like most people go to like the few people that do it.
Not that many for Worlds though.
Well, I mean, yeah, Legends.
Specifically
Even
Worlds
Legends
and
was
effects and
telling me
stuff.
about that. Legends was talking to me about like there is a market for world creators, like for stuff, for like taking commissions for things. And I'm like, I do want to try it, but I don't know. I just feel like there's a bunch of other people that do it better. Like Lakuza is usually the big one that people go
Gotta start
to.
somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Lakuza's like uses.
If you're
Did
getting
I
paid,
talk
you're
about
getting
Lakuza?
paid
Did I
for
say
your work,
Lakuza this
so
whole time?
can't
Sorry,
say it's too
Legends.
bad.
Legends, not Lakuza. Why am I saying? Sorry, I'm thinking about Bullet Time Agent. I'm sorry. That's
You said
some-
both, but yeah.
Yeah, Legends.
To Lakuza
And yes,
get
Lakuza
old
is
Japan
awesome.
Town world.
And also, Bullet Time Agent recently came out, which I have been keeping track on the progress for years now, and I'm very happy for him. So he did a very good job.
Asking for the world.
What?
I was hearing about from Sampler earlier. Apparently, it's
You know
pretty good.
Japantown, right? Japantown.
Yeah.
You know that old world from 2018.
Yeah.
It was once owned by Red Pill, right? And then Lakuza, or Red Pill actually gave it to Lakuza, and then he made it private.
But there is
I
a.
want to ask Lakuza if I could actually get that
Are you,
world.
are you talking about Japan Shrine, or are you
wanna
talking about something else?
Re-upload it. No, Japantown. You
Japantown.
know that old MMD Japan world where there's like.
I do not,
buildings
unfortunately, but I thought you were
and
talking about.
really
stuff.
big one.
Oh damn. Okay, before Japan Shrine even
Oh, the VR
existed,
Pill one?
The first Japanese. Yeah, the VR Pill Japan.
Are you talking about the one
town,
that was
it's called
just like
Japantown.
Shibuya Station or whatever?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. It looks like Shibuya with lots of
Yeah, that's just
billboards
an
and
MMD map.
houses
You
and-
can just download that.
I know.
I don't think you need.
Wait,
I
should
don't.
No, yeah, but here's but here's the thing. Lakuza has the original file. Like it has all of the prefab from the old days.
Did you just recreate them? I can't imagine them being
That's what
that
I'm talking about.
complicated. Like what pickups?
They really weren't. It was like 2017 era like setup.
Yeah,
I
you could
know.
probably just recreate them if you really wanted to.
Mm.
Give it a remaster, give it some
Yeah,
nice
but
lighting.
it's not gonna be the same because the.
I mean, yeah, but
I know, but it's not gonna be the same one.
I'm sorry, Nimi, but what you're looking for
I mean,
is something that doesn't
technically,
exist
there's already a
anymore.
remaster. Actually, it still exists. I have the world ID. Like we can go there right now if you want.
Oh, well, how am I now?
Oh, I mean, then you could just copy it off of that.
Yeah,
Like if
no,
you
no.
want to make new additions to it and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. But so I'd say,
I mean, there's already a
Go ahead.
recreation of that world called Japan Street.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say,
yeah.
like I said, yeah, Bullet Time Agent. I've actually been keeping tabs on Lakuza's progress for a long time now. Like I follow him on Twitter, and he's been posting about it a lot. Have a good night, Arbiter. Bye bye. And like, I'm so happy for him for coming out with it finally, because I know he's been working on it for so long. And like, I remember he was talking about like mapped stuff and working on like modeling and all that kind of stuff. It's crazy how much he's done for that. It's insane. Like he's literally just made an entire game in VRChat, like an actual fooling thing. Like so much so that I saw people outside of VRChat talking about it as well, which was crazy. Like outside of the VRChat sphere. I mean, hell, they literally have a fucking world section for it. Yeah, literally in your main menu. There's a section for Bullet Time Agent. Literally right there. Like if that's not a testament to just how high,
Pretty high profile, yeah.
yeah, pretty high quality that is. That's I don't know what is. Also, I don't even know what this like virtual dice party stuff is. That looks like it's something. I have no idea. You know, but sorry, what I was saying about Legends.
Yeah, I was hearing from some people that were exploring it earlier, and apparently it's pretty good, but way too hard.
Well,
So
it's
there's kind of a difficulty.
It's
issue
got
with
it.
that.
No, it's. I think Lakusa mentioned it has like it does have a difficulty curve at the start, but once you kind of understand it, it's like it's you know you kind of. I think you mentioned like it has to have a difficulty curve for some of the later stuff that you do. But yeah, no, if it's like if you want like a difficult game and stuff, like yeah, I mean, I think it'd be interesting, but because you don't get that very often in VRChat with some things. Usually, it's all kind of
That's true.
not
yeah.
the best. No, but with Legends, I was talking to Legends a little bit, and he was mentioning like, yeah, I mean, like there's a market for world creators in VRChat, stuff, people that take like commissions and whatnot. And he's just talking about, it's crazy how many projects he was working on. He said, I think he talked about to me how he was working on like 3 separate projects at once, and I'm like, I don't think I could do 3 separate map projects at once. Maybe I could if I like managed my time, but I feel like I would get a little overwhelmed. So fucking, I don't know. But he's getting paid for them, so it's like, I mean, it's worth it because he's getting paid. So, yeah. I would like to try and do that next year. That's gonna probably be my main focus because I like money, but also I like making maps. So for the most part, so yeah. At least like, but I have to have a portfolio, and the Wanderer is. I love the Wanderer, but it's not really the best showcase if it's just the only thing to show. So, I kind of want to. Plus, a lot of this interior stuff is kind of outdated. A lot of it is, especially a lot of stuff over there. Like that really needs to be brought up to snuff. Personally, very outdated. It's just I don't touch this stuff for years, and then I have to come back and update it. So, yeah, but that's gonna be its own interior update.
And I want to do the same.
Hmm?
I want to do the same thing, like make worlds make money.
Yeah, but I feel like the only reason I'm now able to do it is because like I kind of know how to make stuff from scratch, and when I do a world commission, I am making it from scratch. I am not using like for the most part, I'm doing it from scratch because I don't think I could do world commissions and use like an asset that someone else makes unless I credit them. But I don't know like what the license is for that asset, if it's meant to be used in this capacity. So I will just make everything myself, pretty much.
I mean, you can always credit them, like
Yeah, but then, but there's, but like
downloaded an
licenses, like
Booth.
items, like a lot of 3D models you download do have licenses attached to them, and you never know if they like prevent that.
right.
And I want to respect that. Like I want to respect the
monetization,
licenses, you know. So that's why I find it better to just know how to make stuff from scratch because I can avoid that issue entirely. Obviously, it take a lot of time to make stuff from scratch, especially for a whole world. But I'm to the point now where I kind of know how to do it. I mean, I'm still kind of improving on some things, especially with texturing. That's kind of my big handicap right now is being able to make things look good. I mean, I can model it, but making it look good is definitely a bit of a feat. But I think I'm at the point now where I could potentially accept a commission. But I don't know how much of a market there is for VRChat World commissions, to be honest. I think most of the time, a lot of the people that do that kind of stuff, like they'll make like a template world and they'll sell it on Booth, and it's actually a pretty good template, and then people can buy it. Kind of like how people make Booth models, you know what I mean? So instead of doing a individual Booth avatar and selling it to one person, you just make a
most people.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, most people that sells like small worlds in Booth. Most people just do that so people can make their own personal
exactly.
world,
Yeah,
private
pretty
world
much.
or whatever.
I think the market I would be appealing
Money off
for.
of that. Actually, you can make like a.
I mean, yeah.
Like imagine make a cabin version of this world.
I mean,
or
no, I
like a
could.
chill world of this world.
I think the market I
You
was
can
kind of
make money
looking
off
to
that.
appeal to was more so like specific world commissions that would be a bit more expensive, but it's like custom made. Because I know there's probably creators out there that would love to have their own VRChat world custom fit for them.
You can advertise yourself.
Yeah, I just don't do that.
This one,
I
you
just
can
haven't done that. I
advertise
suck at
yourself.
advertising myself. I need to get
Oh.
around to it. But actually, no, that's the thing.
I get the
I'm
idea.
working on other worlds right now for my portfolio, so that when I actually open commissions, I can actually have a portfolio to show people. Because the only thing I have right now is this, and I need more than just the Wanderer. I need like another world or two at the bare minimum to showcase. So yeah, like I'm working on a pizzeria, which I started up a bit, and then I was going to go down I was going to try and do Hollow Star maps to try and catch their attention to see if they would be willing to commission me. Because then if I make Hollow Star maps and they see it and they're like, this guy knows what he's doing, he knows who we are, he seems to like it, like let's commission this guy to make a world. That was my plan. I don't know if it's going to work, but you know, might as well try. So that was my intention for next year, which is why I'm trying to finish up this game map I'm still working on that I was supposed to get done for Spooktality, but we haven't gotten it done yet. We're getting close to the finish line. I'm hoping to get it done by the end of the year, at least by the end of this month or the middle of next month, because I want to take a break before New Year's, and then I can jump into the map stuff starting New Year's. So that was my plan. That was my intention. So yeah, I don't know. Because like with Y,
Nice.
the thing about Y is they made Starfarer, and Starfarer was a really good world, really high quality, very nice looking. And because of that kind of got them into the foot in the door for them to get commissioned, because Starfarer was how they got in contact with Sanji, who then commissioned them, and then that's how they got in contact with one of the talents, and then yeah. So like there's
Niji Shanji commissioned Y.
yeah,
What the hell?
and this was before all that bad shit happened.
No
so just keep
fucking
that in
way.
mind. Yes. Oh, I didn't know you'd know that. Yeah, I'll have to thank you for the follow, Hackspace. Yeah.
No, I didn't.
She got Y got commissioned by them a while back to make a version of Starfarer for their talents, and then after that they kind of got brought on board for other projects they were commissioning for VRChat, and such and whatnot. But like that world was their foot in the door. Now I don't know if I can make a world that be my foot in the door, because frankly, Starfarer was kind of a I don't want to say an anomaly, but it was definitely a good world that had a really nice quality to it and a nice aesthetic that appealed to that audience. And I don't know if I can match that, because I'm not them. I'm me, you know. So but I am going to just make some worlds and try and make them look nice, and then see how that works. Not sure if I can, but that was my idea, at least. And I still have to do the interior update for the Wanderer. I gotta redo all the furniture inside the building, throw it all out, make some new ones, redo all this stuff, keep the interior layout still the same, but just like throw everything out and redo it. That was my plan. So at least that was what I was hoping to do. So but hopefully I can get around to that next year. So
Getting notice in VRChat is so hard nowadays. Not like back in the old days. You just upload a bunch of MMD worlds and you just make it look good. You get to be in the community spotlight.
yeah. Sorry, I was
It's kind
looking
of
at
sad
something.
VRChat removed the community spotlight of the old worlds.
Well, I mean,
the
they're still
MMD worlds.
there.
There are so many like the tag is still there. If you go in the website, the community spotlight tag is still there. They just didn't remove it. I think the only world that still is in the community spotlight for almost half a decade is Japan Shrine. It still remained as the only world from 2018, probably the only world left in 2018 that remained in the community spotlight. It's a good thing that Root Gentle didn't remove the the blueprint ID of the world. He kept it alive, which is actually good. I didn't even know he knew about that.
I tried
So that's why the world was able to keep its timestamp.
yeah, I tried to get the Wanderer on Community Spotlight in the early days, but sadly I could never get the quality to match with those worlds, so I gave up after a while.
LC's world. I forgot about that.
Cupboard.
LC's cupboard was that cupboard?
Yes,
sorry.
it was Community
Was
Spotlight.
actually in
Yeah.
the community spotlight.
Yeah.
And I remember in some of James Key's old videos, it was even in there.
Yeah.
I remember that.
I think early on I really wanted to get on there, but I gave up after a while because I was like, this is not worth like caring about. And now I just kind of do my own thing. I think at this point now it's a lot harder because there's just so much more and much more higher quality. And you kind of have to be a Quest compatible world as well if you want to even get considered as well. Like,
really?
I think so to the most part.
Yeah.
Well, it depends. I mean, I think there are some maps I see that are really good that, like, well, I mean, Bullet Time Agent is technically not Quest compatible. It has a Quest compatible like separate version, but the actual world itself is not Quest compatible. But yeah, I don't know. That's my plan for next year, but I just got to finish my current project and then take a break, and then I can start working on that stuff next year. Because I really want to.
You should probably collaborate with people.
I
to make
am.
things
Well, I'm collaborating a couple with.
process, I guess.
I'm collaborating with a few, like 3 other people right now for the current project I'm working on. But for the map projects, no, not for the portfolio ones. Maybe if I'm doing a commission and they bring on other people, like if I'm not like, obviously it's like if they bring me on to a commission and they want me to work on this and I work with other people, like yeah, fair enough. Actually, the current project I'm working on is how I'm kind of learning how to work with other people on a project. Like it's kind of like showing me what it's like to work with other people on a map project. So yeah. Oh god, it's already 12. Okay, one sec. I gotta wrap up my thing real quick. One sec. Hello, everybody. Whoa. I'm gonna wrap up for tonight. We're gonna stop Innkeeping for now. Get to the end. Yay. I should be saying yay. But yeah, so you guys have a good night. We may or may not be Innkeeping bartending next week. I might take a break. I'm gonna probably announce that this weekend, so I may not see you guys until December, which is kind of crazy to think about. So if I don't see you guys next week, I will see you guys in December for the holiday festive stuff. But otherwise, I will see you guys maybe next week. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, you guys have a good weekend and such. Enjoy your weekend. And if I don't see you guys on Thanksgiving, you guys enjoy your Thanksgiving week as well. And I'll either see you guys next week or I'll see you guys in December.